Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Lady M. Hello, Jervo. Hello, Devouring V. I couldn't decide which one of you I wanted to say hello to first. We're here. I might still be muted, though, like I tend to do. Nope, I'm not.
No, I hear you, and
Okay.
it's echoing in my ear. Goodbye.
Fantastic. All right, so we can hear everybody. So some changes today, some adjustments. Some I'm very happy about. Some I finally got to test and they work. So we're gonna try some new stuff. Hold on, Lady M's talking over me now. You're offended by the order I chose to greet you. Oh well. I was reading upwards, and then for some reason I was gonna skip over you to go to V, and I just got stuck. Anyway. All right, is Gimbal in here? Gimbal is in here. Why don't I have him? There he goes.
No. Okay, I can't have stream up.
Why can't you have stream up?
I just capped my CPU.
Yeah, you. That's not good.
Turning that off.
Let's choose a file.
Fantasy Grounds uses like 20 plus of my CPU.
Oh my god. So on the stream, because I changed the way I'm doing the reactive, right now Gimbal has like a little what are those suits with the hoods that you wear? Like footsie pajamas?
Hoodie?
No, the
Oh,
pajamas.
itchy baby.
A onesie?
Yeah,
Itchy
onesie. That's it.
baby.
So his thing right now is one of those because I haven't changed it because he was the last one that I got to do. So if you look at stream right now, he's one of those. It's adorable.
Is he in the little onesie outfit?
Yeah, he is. I'm about to change it though.
Oh,
Onesie, but
Mm.
I'm
it's
in
a
an
onesie
ad.
outfit.
All right, now he's normal. Okay.
Why is that funky donkey?
All right.
Let's not. Yeah, we did it. Okay, computer.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
All right. So that's working. I don't need to be there. Look at this. Oh, I should probably turn on my camera so you guys can see me. Hello.
Oh, that's right. We have little goblins that are totally not gonna get murdered.
My
Alright.
new best friend.
Cereal. I'm gonna start with you.
I didn't do it.
You did.
Or did I do it?
You're the reason, and I am happy. So, if you go to your character sheet, Cereal,
Mm-hmm.
and then once you go to
And delete it. Goodbye. No, I'm just
oh,
kidding.
go to the action
No,
Delete
and
it.
delete it. Yes,
The
I'm
pet
done.
tab?
You're
Pet tab?
fired. You are the weakest
Who's
link.
new?
Goodbye.
I know what's happening.
So
I see a pet tab.
yeah, well,
I
no,
was
forget
not there.
forget the pet tab. That's for Gimbal. So for you,
I have it too.
yes, you all have pet tab. It's on the character sheets. So there have been
wait,
some
I was
changes
gone.
to the character sheets. Okay. So,
Can
Zero,
I
if
have
you,
Ella back?
I want to show this. All right. So if you go to your thing and look at your actions tab, you see where it says wild shape.
Yeah.
Okay. So your wild shape now is there. Okay. So if you click where it says Sabertooth cereal,
Yeah.
that's a drop down. You can add more animals and beasts into there, but you have to take the ones from the monster manual. You have to take actual NPCs. Okay, you can't take the ones
Right.
from the notes and stuff.
So you would have to show me where that is.
We can add them as you go. Once they're added, they'll stay there unless you accidentally hit those two clear polymorph entries.
Okay.
As long as you don't hit those two side buttons, you should be fine. Okay?
Activate polymorph selection or deactivate current polymorph. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So all the wild shape stuff at the bottom, you could probably get rid of. Because
Cool.
so you could see one, you can only do it when it's your turn. So you have to be like the chosen person. Well, actually, I don't think that's true. I think that's to get it to show up. Let me see. We're gonna test that. I'm gonna put it back on Biff. All right. So you see the button next to your name, next to the wild shape. This is activate.
The active one? No. The other button. Will turn into this creature when activated. Host can drop it.
Yes. The button that
The
says
little like
active.
circular icon, right?
No, on your character sheet, there's the token, and then right next to it, it says active.
Oh, okay, yeah, my brain did words. Okay.
Yeah, click on it.
There you go. It does have to be my turn.
It doesn't have to be your time. Perfect. Okay, I wasn't sure. So now hit it. See, it opened up a character sheet for you.
Yeah, it also made the screen go black because saber-tooth tigers
Tigers-
don't have dark vision.
Yes. Yeah, they don't have dark vision, but
Hey guys.
but
Meow.
you are immediately in control. You can do whatever you need to do. That is your character sheet. If you need to look at your old character sheet for whatever reason, if you click on the little token, your picture, like your
Yeah.
original serial picture,
Mhm.
then you can open up. You can have both character sheets open. But the little one is your character sheet while you are
It's
in.
adorable.
Okay?
It's
And then to change back, just
adorable.
hit the button active again. And it changes you right back.
And I
up.
can see stuff again, y'all.
Okay?
That's awesome.
So, in the drop down, you just have to add. We basically just have to add more of your B shapes. But I customize the serial token because that's you all the time. But you can, if whatever ones you want to add, just let me know and I'll add them in as we go. It's just, I don't like the letter tokens, so I'm going to try to use tokens. If we come with letter tokens, we're going to customize them and make better ones. Okay?
Okay.
The other thing I showed you, I showed you the charts for all your summoning, your conjuring stuff.
Yep.
So if you go to the tables tab, so where it
Tables
says,
tab.
yeah, this is a new one.
Mhm.
So if you go on the right where it says campaigns, scroll down to where it says tables, open that up,
Okay.
and on the bar just type conjure. There's 3 tables. You see them?
Not how you spell that. No.
You can't see them? I might have to share them with you. So hold on. So there's 1. There's 2.
Now it shows up.
Yeah. I have, like I said, I might have to share them with you. So there's 3. Okay?
There we go. Now I see all of them.
Those are your 3 conjuring tables. I couldn't figure out a way to customize it. So basically, when you're going to conjure something, you just have to tell me the CR. I open the proper table, and I could just pick them off of there. So it's enough that I could just pick them off that list. Okay? Instead of having to go through the monster manual and try to find them.
Yeah, I am saving them to my little
Yeah, you should
shortcut
save them.
button.
I also I have them in the tables thing, but yes, you should have access to those tables so you at least know what's on there. And I think I went through and found everything that fit the criteria. So there's a couple of new ones on there that you might want to look at.
Fuel. Sounds like fun.
All right. So
That's dope.
that's for just cereal and druid stuff. As far as I know, the druid wild shape works with the auras, so we didn't have that problem from before where the auras would get messed
Errors.
up. Yeah. For Gimbal, I don't know if Gimbal's here because he's still muted.
Has he joined?
He can hear you.
He can hear me. Okay. So for Gimbal, there is a new. Well, it's on all of your character sheets. It's called Pets. Okay. So I panic shriek.
Are we all on Gimble's list as a pet? Because I feel like that's an accurate description.
You should be. You should be. So I
This game has now become Pokemon, and we all need to get as many pets as possible.
No, that is not going to happen. But so there is a thing on your character sheets called pets. You can't just add them. The DM has to add them. So that's one
Yeah,
that's not going to
Bella.
happen. But for like Biff, who has a rat, or Rain, who has a weasel or a ferret, and Gimbal, who has an
For now.
a shield
What?
guardian. It allows us to put the pet on there. We don't have to do the share party vision. That could still stay off, but you still maintain control of your pet. That was the big thing. So it lets you control it. You have access to it through the combat tracker, and everything's on there. Plus, if you click on it, it just brings up the character sheet. So basically, it creates like a quick reference for you on your character sheet now. So
Maybe I just dragged Louie onto my pets from my hotbar to the pet thing, and it worked.
Right,
Bella got,
because- I think it's because-
is no longer in my hotbar.
Yeah, you dragged it from your hotbar into the thing. Okay, that's fair. I would have to see if it works because I have to add Louis to the combat tracker and from your character sheet from there to the map. But Louis back at house, so you can't have Louis yet.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Um. So yeah, so that should be working. I haven't switched it on gimbals yet because I honestly I was afraid I was gonna break something. So we should probably do that now. But I was waiting for gimbal to get here.
Yay, let's break stuff.
Hmm.
Not
And then the other thing is a simple one because I've been saying I was gonna get it, and I finally grabbed it, put it in, and tested it, and it works. But it only works. So it was pissing me off because it didn't work until somebody joins the table. So gimbal, I basically sent you a note. Those are all the commands that I know. So you can basically you put those in as a an effect on your character, and it will give you like it works. Like anything I type in any language, you can understand it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
For the
Babble.
comprehend languages.
Well, it also
Babble.
does speaking too. So like if let's say Biff has the other one on, like where she
Tongues.
can speak languages. I forgot what it's called.
Tongues.
Tongues. That's the one. If she has
Tongues
tongue,
and comprehend languages.
there's one for that too. There's Biff can talk in any language, and I think all of you will understand it. Like it translates it back to something you can all understand.
That's kind of cool.
So that one I haven't tested. I did test the comprehend because I know like a lot of times I throw it into chat and I'm like, who can understand this? So now I don't have to do that anymore. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So those are some cool new things that we get to play around with. Really, the big one, like I kind of want to see working is the thing. So serial, like I said, we can. I really think you can go into the NPC tab and add stuff to your sheet into the drop down. I wouldn't go crazy because it's fairly easy to do, but I would keep like your common ones in there, like the giant spider, the bear, all that stuff. The elemental, because you can put the elemental in there too.
Ice muffins.
Try to take ones that have pictures.
Giant spider. Let's try
This is their 50th anniversary present. Yes. So yeah, today's your 50th episode as far as streaming.
So
Is it really? Jesus.
Yeah.
so I click. Where do I drag it to?
So the picture.
Drop down.
So
Okay,
where the token is where you want to aim and let go.
All right. So I'm going to do this and then like that.
Did it work?
Where's you drag the record link, or what do you drag to it?
So as the DM, I open up the NPC tab and I just drag the shield.
Okay.
Like I don't even have to open the thing. I just drag the shield to it.
It does not appear to be working. I don't think.
Yeah,
Not
I
for
don't.
me, at least.
It might be that you can't do it. The DM has to do it. So pick
I
an
was
animal.
trying to do giant.
Pick
Giant
one.
spider.
Giant spider, of course.
That one checks out.
That's one of your favorites.
Giant spider and giant scorpion. Those are two that I've been using because, well, dark vision.
Just a regular
blind
giant
vision.
spider.
There's different types. That's all I got.
I have giant spider, giant wolf spider. Well, you can't do a phase spider.
I mean, it makes
Not with
sense
that
that I would be
attitude.
able to. It's a fey creature, right?
He said, "Not with that attitude." All right, hold on. I'm gonna put the giant spider because it does have a picture and everything. All right, see. So now you have the giant spider in there.
So yeah, I do see that on my side. That's something that it seems like you have to do for me, but that's okay. As we go, we'll collect them all.
Yeah.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah, so
I
in the
do.
beginning, all you have to do is tell me which ones they're going to be until you have a nice little collection. And then if you're going to start using some new stuff, you drop them in there too. But you'll see now that they're on the list. So now you have 2.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
All
Awesome.
right.
Thank you, DM. That's
Also,
awesome.
Developing quite the portfolio.
this works for shape changing, polymorph, wild shape, and there was another one. There's like 4 different spells that it works for. So gimbal, this does
Greater,
work.
whatever the upcasted version, the higher version of polymorph.
Well, there's only like 4 of
For
them, so
polymorph?
all the things fit into
that's it.
those. But polymorph spell that Gimbal can cast. So like if he wants to turn Rain into a mammoth, a woolly mammoth again, it works on that too. So
I do see it on my drop down too that I can actually choose a polymorph form instead.
Yes, because you can polymorph.
cool.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So yeah, so it
awesome.
works for that one. I don't know how to cast it on other people yet. That one I
Okay.
wasn't sure, but I know you can cast it on yourself. So we're gonna have to. We'll have to test that. But for now, the wild shape works. So I'm happy.
It does. It does. That's awesome.
Because that was driving me crazy that it wasn't working. All right.
Yeah. It slowed down the game a lot too. So now we don't have to worry about that.
How many? Yeah, and it should like I can't like I said I couldn't do the automated for the Conjuring, but at least I have a list now that I can quickly grab them, and it's organized by CR, so it's not like as much question. So you just need to tell me
Yeah.
CR and whatever, and then we can plop them on there a little bit faster. So that should speed things up some.
Awesome possum.
I did have a question. Somebody asked me a
Sure.
question. They want to know how many hexes I have. Hold on, I gotta get my note. Where is mine? Oh, there it goes. I have 0 hexes because I use them
I
all.
have a suspicion that you're gonna have one right now.
Probably. So I have 0
Based
hexes,
off
0
that
luck.
question.
Oh, I made a note to get the pet extension, so I can get rid of that now.
Nice.
Okay.
And how many is the max? Is the next question.
For hexes,
Yeah.
same thing, 4. And then 1 inspiration I have. Oh, why did I close it? I should have left it open and just moved it to the side. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure that's gonna start getting hit now too.
Yep, hexed already by devouring.
Thanks, devouring. Love you, jerk.
I mean, that was kind of expected.
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, so is Gimbal here? He's still muted. Is he like in a meeting or something?
No, he's making dinner. He's making fancy sandwiches.
Oh my god.
Fancy
You
sandwiches.
guys-
What makes a fancy sandwich?
Yeah, why is
all
it?
of the meat, all of the cheeses, all of the yummy stuffs.
All right.
He handmade the bread.
I'm just gonna break his character sheet then.
Ooh,
Oh,
Alright.
what sort
What
of
the
bread did he
fuck?
make?
you think? He'll send a picture in a minute. This thing's as big as my head.
What's
What
as big
sort
as
of
your
bread
head?
Norman
Oh,
is
the
it?
sandwich.
Like white sandwich bread? Like white bread?
The whole sandwich. No, he made like homemade focaccia bread, I think.
Fuck. Oh, look at you getting all fancy.
Shield. All right. Which shield guardian do you want? The one out of Waterdeep, Dragon Heist, Mad Mage. Oh no, it should be the Mad Mage. There's no question. It should be the Mad Mage because that's where you found it. All right, let's
Ditto.
put that in pets.
Wow.
I will open
I
up.
was gonna say, like, the one from where it's from probably would be best.
Right.
All right, I am going to delete. There's nothing special about the one that's on the combat tracker other than it's your friend, right?
Yeah. Anything special about it, I have noted in a notes document, not on the actual token.
Okay. All right, so it's been deleted. Let me make sure it's off the map, even though, yeah, it's been deleted from the map. So they said I have to go from there to the combat tracker. So it's back on the combat tracker. And that, oh, excuse me. I guess that's a bunch of stuff that should not be changed. And then we'll put this one back onto the map. Okay. So Gimbal. It is on your character sheet. You should be able to see it. I have party vision is turned off. So that's where you can't control it. So you should be able to still control it right now.
Yep.
Okay. And now
Seems to be working.
right, and to switch back and forth from them. The other thing was if it wasn't in the room, you couldn't see it anymore. So switch back to Gimbal.
I am on gimbal now.
All right, I'm going to borrow this for a minute. We're going to take him over here.
Goodbye.
Okay, so clicking on Gimbal's vision, you can't see him, right?
Correct.
But if
Oh,
you-
wait. I think like when I have gimbal selected, I can't. But if I unselect gimbal, I can see him again.
Right, you could see him again, so you could select him, but you can't see around him
Yeah.
yet. So now you can click on him to
Ah.
select him and move him back to where you guys are. Token shouldn't be locked. Perfect. Okay, so that's working. So now that's how you guys will have pets to control. So if it's one of your things where you give it strict orders or pets or anything like that, that's where it will be. I thought about putting your conjuring stuff on there, Serial, but it was so much that they basically said if you put too much stuff on it, you might break it, so not to overdo it. So that's why I was like, nope, we're not doing that.
Yeah, it checks out.
Fair enough.
We'll find another way to do it that doesn't break the system.
Yeah.
We've been
Right
doing
now,
it the way that it. Yeah, we've been doing fine up to this point. Anyway, besides that, they're yours to control technically. My conjured creatures are just friendly to us, but the DM is the one that controls them.
Right.
So
yeah. So this way, we never have that thing where I have to turn off the party vision, and you guys are, I can't see the pet. Can you put it over here? Can doing the circles and stuff? So that's another thing that we don't have to worry about anymore. Wait, I want to see the sandwich before we move on.
I want to see the sandwich.
Holy fuck!
Really good. I ate half of my half.
I had
of my
tacos today.
I
After
It's
fiasco.
it's
yeah, but I will.
calls it a muffaletta sandwich.
Well,
Sorry,
it's
what?
a
Muffaletta.
muffaletta is a type of sandwich with like mortadella and olives on a specific type of roll. and
Muffletta,
cheese and
because it
stuff.
sounded like she said
Muff-
muff of lettuce, and I'm like, what?
Okay,
Math
muffaletta.
lettuce.
It's like that, except I added more shit. It's got like sopressata and mortadella and salami and some fresh buffalo mozzarella, provolone, olive
Salami.
tamponade, basil, oregano, focaccia that just came out of the oven and probably should have sat for another 10 minutes, but I wasn't waiting any longer.
So in other words, what I heard is a fancy sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm just looking at chat real quick. So
TLDR, fancy sandwich.
I'm assuming Biff,
Hmm?
but so V is for the cute cat cow who isn't currently a cat cow. I'm assuming that's you,
That would be
Yeah.
me.
right? But from
Yeah.
now on, if they don't have a name, I'm claiming them for myself.
Well,
I mean, it's
And the other one was for Rain, who I saw claimed hers. All right.
she laid claim on that one
Thank you,
real quick.
V.
No, she did. All right. So I think that's enough of fixing and looking at stuff. Gimbal, you did get the note. It is a public note. I put it into the
Yeah.
player notes, so if you could always find it. But those are the ones that I know work. Okay.
Yeah, it popped up when I joined the table, so I'm looking at it.
I thought you were on the table. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did pop up on the table. Okay, cool. Give me 2 minutes. You get a real nice present. Yeah, no problem. Ban her. Just for 5 minutes.
it's a timeout, not a ban.
Oh, okay. Time her out then. Anyway, so let's do introductions to remind all these wonderful people who's playing and what you're playing, and then we will get back into it where we left off.
I just blinded myself.
I was gonna say, did you just
Right.
blind yourself with a light? Because it's
Oh,
looking
yeah.
like a flashbang on your screen.
Oh yeah.
And you just squinted so hard.
Yeah, well, the last 3 days I had a migraine, so I was super happy that today I woke up and it wasn't there, because that would have just like I would have cried and then been like, all right, peace out. I'm dead to the world.
Oh, okay, no dying.
But yes, I flash banged myself with my own light. It was great, y'all. Note to self.
Did I get
do
all
that
the
again.
tokens working? Yes. Oh, so that was the other thing I changed, but I did that while you guys were talking and joining the table. I changed the reactives. So before we used to do the reactive where it was just the ring, I just changed it to your character tokens. So now they just basically they pop up over your tokens.
What? What?
So instead of being the ring that just lit up around your token, it's the entire token now.
Yeah, the entire time.
Okay. Oh
And
yeah.
so it's a little bit more.
Okay.
A little bit more. All right, that was it. Okay, so we'll go from left to right. So Rain, Gimbal, Leo, Serial, Biff, in that order. Go ahead, take us away, Rain, or start us off.
Hey, hi, I'm Rain, the Wood Elf rogue thing that's following the party around. Mostly Gimbal.
Mostly.
Leads to the idea earlier of people in the group being his pets, but
Thank you.
I'm just gonna start adding them to his sheet.
Yep.
Can I have my pet?
She's in
You don't
the
have your pet.
NPC. No, she has an NPC. What was your pet's name? Belle?
Bella. With one L.
Yeah, you can't have yours either. Nope, she must have got
is
deleted.
Bella alive?
Viana. Words are real, but like, it's a snack, isn't it?
No,
Ferrets are snackables for large cats.
no.
It's rodent in noodle form.
Yeah, it's a
Hmm.
noodle. Instead of a danger noodle, it's an actual noodle.
What are we talking about?
Ferrets are just
Danger.
noodles
Viania
of rodents.
said that whoever kills the ferret will be gifting an inspiration to the opposing side, courtesy of her and them. So yeah.
If anyone would be killing,
So I'm the opposition. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even like that.
but
Anyway,
it would be, yeah, it would be.
Would it be worth it? Is the question.
so I don't know what happened to your pet Rain because it's not showing up as an NPC. So I have to make it again. But yes, we can get that on your character sheet. Just
The poor thing's been neglected.
remind
so
me
bad.
like tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Anything else? Nope. Yes, maybe.
I don't
Threat is
think
getting
so.
stronger.
Kimball, go ahead.
Hello. I'm Gimble. Sort of, kind of, gnomish wizardess person. Who is, probably going to, spend the rest of this rest while people are resting, rummaging through Biff's bag, looking for a book about demons and fucking devils.
Why my bag?
Because
were
if
the last one to
anybody
have
would
What,
it.
you
have
take
it,
me for a pack mule with a magical backpack that can hold an
Not
infinite
pack
amount of
mule,
things as
a
long as
pack
they're not
rat.
sharp?
I mean,
Not
I'm
a
pretty
pack
sure.
mule, a
Oh.
pack rat.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to
And was the
get a
last one to
demon
have a
book
book
from
about demons on them.
my person, but that hasn't happened
well,
yet.
let me back that up though. You do not have an infinite amount of space in that bag, just so you know.
But a lot of things. Well, for a goblin, it's infinite. I would say,
That's
as long as
okay.
I don't put sharp stuff in it.
It's
Right,
like,
don't put sharp things.
Or
It's like-
another bag of holding.
like,
Or
hold on.
anything that's from different dimension shenanigans.
Yeah, we're getting there. All right. I'm sorry. Were you done, Gimble?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Leo, go ahead.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo, our half elf paladin.
You forgot?
I was getting. I had to. I play a lot of different elfing type things. Half elf, human, elf. It's yeah. But yeah, that's me.
Yay. Go ahead, Serial. Did she just go
Oh.
AFK? Oh, no, she's there.
No, I went away from camera because Blanky was calling my name, but I still exist in the world.
Winky.
I am Serial. I am normally covered in fur because saber-tooth tigers are way better than this strange furball body of mine. I'm glad that I wasn't paying attention to what was happening in the middle of the night. And yeah. Oh, my name is Serial. Yeah, there you go.
Excuse me. Go ahead, Biff.
Hi, I'm Biff. I'm the party's goblin. I'm the favorite goblin because we now have 3 more goblins in the party. So being a goblin isn't that special anymore. But I can sing because I'm a bard, and I want to start a rock collection. Goblins, I heard somewhere that goblins all tend to have like little tiny hoards. And so I've been collecting, I think, rocks. So I think rocks might be the way that I go. I had a friend once. She collected corks. So I think I want to go down the path of rock.
I thought you were
Like these
collecting
ones?
personas. Like Sheriff
Oh,
Biff,
that's a
Farmer
mental
Biff.
thing. I need a
Oh, okay.
I need it. Yeah, box. Dice. Oh, put it in my mouth.
Great, our bard is now a crazy
Yeah.
rock lady. Thank God.
Oh, I don't know. I thought I tried marbles, but you can't really just get marbles everywhere. But I think I could do rocks and rubble, like small pieces of rubble. Rubble.
When we find out that her
Bam.
bag of holding thing is full, and it's like, how? And she just pours out a mountain of rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like
That
how
checks
I
out.
collect money.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
All right. So all of you, when we last left off, were basically resting at the top of the stairs. correct?
Yes, I
I
believe
think
so.
this door is closed.
After being
The answer to that
slightly
question is
misled
not
about
yet. Biff still has rubies inside her somewhere.
um,
So I need to go
after
poop.
after slightly being misled with what was the amount of danger that was in this school of wizardry,
How are you misled?
because we are told there was one thing and there was three. That's how we were misled.
Oh, by the demons.
Demons are liars.
Well, it wasn't the demons who misled us. It was
And
the
it was
headmaster who
and
said
they're
that there was
and
one.
they're devils. They weren't demons. They were devils.
Which Gimbal did
Demons,
get an
devils,
invitation
we
to
never compare that.
go to the School of Wizardry. Biff was denied.
I also faintly remember there being a discussion that happened, and one of us was going to be given up to the devil demon, the D word, you know?
Dad? I don't have one of those.
You know what? No
What?
comment.
All right.
I don't know what we're talking about, giving someone up to a demon or devil. Though I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I don't
It was the
remember that.
conversation Gilmore had with the devil after everyone fell asleep. And he was like, are you sure you don't
Well,
want to
guess
give us
what?
the
Okay,
furball?
no.
Guess what? I forgot it and I wasn't a part of it, so it doesn't matter that I remember.
Yeah.
That information wasn't
true.
passed along, so
Yeah,
True.
we haven't gotten
Not yet.
that.
Hopefully he tells
No,
us something.
he
But I don't
went
think he
and
will.
sat down and said he was fine. I don't think we're getting anything.
Well, that's future us problems. Theriel's finally getting rest for the first time in a lot because of the stupid first shenanigans, so.
Yes. I don't know why Biff is hurt though.
Because I don't think you gave us the long rest yet.
I didn't?
No.
Or the rest.
No, I was. That's right.
I
We were
think-
gonna see if you can actually get the rest. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did we fix my character sheet from the last time?
No. Was that so?
Okay,
I thought we fixed it during the game.
we didn't because we figured out what was the problem after. You remembered what the problem was after. We didn't fix my character sheet.
Word.
Okay, what's the problem
Well
with your character
done.
sheet? God damn it!
My
You
s-
you
my
watched me all
slots.
day today work on this stuff.
I forgot until right now. Because I just glanced at it. I was like, I have way too many spell slots.
Spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
What's
It's
yeah.
like
the-
level 2 spell slots or something.
I have 3 of them.
And I remembered why that was happening.
Because all the characters that were made under Xanathar's was broken.
I mean, I remember that, but
Yeah. It's still broken.
I can't fix that.
Okay.
Um,
So, how
Yeah, you would
many
have to,
slots
I
am
think you
supposed
said
to have?
something last time that you were gonna remake the character.
yeah, I have to remake it, but I didn't because I forgot, and
I
she
forgot
reminded me now. So
Now.
how many first level slots are you supposed to have? Do you know that?
One moment.
That's a no.
Give me a minute.
We'll figure it out.
She literally though watched me all day today work on stuff for this campaign.
Screaming. What are you talking about?
I made you come out and look at stuff.
You made me look at the new things before you even opened
That's
the thing.
right. Anyway,
I should have 2 first levels, and that is it.
that's it.
Yeah.
No, that's how many you should know. How many slots do you have?
I should have 2 first levels.
Very
Thank
good.
you.
Don't cast more than that.
Okay.
Oh.
I answered your question the
I mean,
first
one way-
time, sir.
One of the ways you could do it is potentially just mark off the ones that you aren't supposed to have.
Well,
already. That way you
well,
don't
the
accidentally
thing
go
is,
over
But they're
two.
she
both
only has
second.
one first level. Like it really just didn't
Oh.
register anything correctly.
Hey,
So
I have one
Nice,
first
never
level
mind,
and
okay.
3 second.
all right. So yeah, we'll fix it later.
Weird.
I don't. We'll just have to remake it. But you got to remind me because
Um,
I don't. I have way
I
too many
have
things to
a
think about to
really
remember
bad
one person's
memory.
character sheet. All right.
I'm the more
Well, then
important
make a note.
person.
All right. Everybody's been given a long rest.
Yeah,
Woohoo.
Why is everything frozen for me all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Oh, it's not. So, I guess because some of you had like effects on you and whatnot. Um, I was able to scroll the character sheet before, and I can't now.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I
Thank
find that
you.
so I find that funny. So here's a question. I didn't look at it, but I just noticed it on your character sheet now.
Who?
Cereal. So Cereal's character has goggles of night, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Whenever she transforms, everything transforms with her, right?
Yes.
Correct.
So wouldn't the goggles of night work while she was in wild shape?
Yeah, but she would have to reapply the effect, I think, on herself.
All right.
It just doesn't automatically do it, I don't think.
Okay.
Wondering about that.
Because
Yeah,
it's
because
either
I have
everything
no idea how that
stays
works.
as is, or there's like two options of what can happen with your equipment.
right, you could it
Yeah,
could
like
just
it can
drop
fall to the
off.
ground or everything
Mhm.
transforms with you, basically. I think is the
Right.
way that it's supposed to be.
So what I'm saying is, Cyril, you should probably make a little hotkey so you could reapply that to yourself because the polymorphism is not immediately applying it.
Okay.
So because when you changed, obviously you were blind. So
Yes.
so we probably want to work around that. I could see if maybe I missed something or is it a way to do it, but just be mindful of it because every time you change, you're going to be blind, and you shouldn't be.
How do you add that like effect? Like where do I go to find that thing?
It's just vision. It's under vision. So let just keep it in mind. We'll figure out like when you change next time, because it should be
Okay.
applied to you and it should have carried over with you. So I don't know why it didn't.
Sounds like a plan then.
Okay. All right. Any other questions? All right. You
I don't think
guys
so.
sitting in Gimbal's dome, got a long rested.
We
Now what?
believe that, from what we gathered, that who we're trying to scribble captors are the floor below, correct? That's what we
Um,
gathered.
I think so.
I think so. Because we're going to the gauntlet and they're at the gauntlet and the next floor is called the gauntlet. So
Math checks out to me.
mhm.
All right. I guess we're heading down.
Okie dokie.
Do we have any idea what's on this floor though? Because like trying to
Drow.
prepare spells.
The only thing we know, drow.
Probably drow if we're getting close.
Cool. So daylight is going to be happening.
Do we need two
Whoa.
of those
Or what?
This-
daylights?
We
Yeah,
should.
I don't know if we need daylight spell because we have 2 drift globes now.
Oh, that's right. We have those magic balls of
We don't need
brightness.
3 of them.
I think more.
You have
Can I also prepare daylight? Do I have that spell?
all right. Well, then I don't know what is going to be a good one for this. That's a really good question.
We don't.
I do
need-
have daylight. Would you like me to also prepare daylight?
No,
We can
I
have
don't.
4 suns.
Oh my.
No,
And holy light shall bless every corner of darkness.
It could be
Oh,
called
Okay.
Four Sons in the Rain.
I don't.
A
know.
band
Good.
name.
We'll just
No.
we'll just
Mhm.
put Rain in the middle and just bink bink boom, boom, and have her in the middle of all
Mhm.
points so that she
Gosh, freaking! Why does everything cost freaking diamond dust?
We have a
because spells.
really big diamond.
Yeah, but I don't want to use that diamond dust because that diamond dust is very important for a specific spell
what
called Greater
spell do you
Restoration.
have that what other spell do you have that takes diamond dust?
Weirdly enough, stone skin. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Wait, what was the question though? Were you just surprised by how much you had, or?
No, it was more
Just
so.
said that it
There was
takes
no
diamond dust.
rhetorical question.
Oh,
Rhetorical question
okay.
of like, why does everything have to involve diamond dust? Because it's
Okay.
so damn
Oh,
hard
okay.
for us to get diamonds to dustify them. You
we
know?
have a diamond, a really big one.
I was like, do you need more? I have a stack of it.
I mean, the more diamond dust we have, the more that I can cast Greater Restoration.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
did not
but
know Stone Skin took diamond dust. Jesus.
And stone skin, which is kind of
Does it
interesting because
consume
I
it?
always freaking get
Yeah.
hit.
Which the spell consumes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's expensive.
Yeah,
100 gold pieces of diamond dust to cast
it
that
takes
spell
just as much
Damn, that's really expensive.
diamond dust to do stone skin as it does for
for
Greater
an hour.
Restoration, y'all.
I did not know that.
Right? Me neither. But I was like, I keep getting hit, and I don't like that. What can I do to make it so that that doesn't happen? Oh,
Good
this
to
looks
know that I'll
convincing.
eventually get that spell and
Let me know when you guys
I
are
will
ready
never
to
use
go
it.
down the stairs.
I want to
I'm not.
protection.
Are
we
you?
were getting
maybe?
ready.
Mhm.
Well, no, because you guys are talking about like memorizing spells. You can't do that while
Yeah.
I
you're
don't think
walking.
I don't think I'm changing.
Yeah.
So if you're changing spells
I-
around and stuff, I gotta wait.
Can I ask one question though?
Mhm.
For during the rest, if I dig through Biff's bag during the rest, do I find the book on fucking other planar entities?
I believe it's in there, unless Biff hid it
Mhm.
somewhere. Yeah, yeah. If you dig through her
Okay.
bag,
From the
is
bag.
she letting you dig through her bag? If that's the case,
asleep.
yes.
She's asleep.
She's just bouncing along.
So
Like,
how-
go
how-
ahead.
How much of a light sleeper she is?
Biff?
Oh.
She
No, I'm
drools.
fine
tells
with
me
it.
she
She
sleeps like a
drools
sack
and
of potatoes.
snores.
She wakes up in a
Yeah.
puddle. Come on.
Right.
So I think you're fine.
Wait,
I
does she?
would have given Gimbal allowance into my backpack as long as he doesn't steal anything.
The thing
Okay,
with
anyone
those
will steal
backpacks
this
is you have to
book.
know what you're looking for to get it.
Yeah, that's why. That's
So
that's
in this,
more the
if you
Um,
hide things in there that you've never told anyone, there's no way we can get it because we can't.
Right.
You have
without
to picture
dumping
it.
the whole bag.
Without dumping the whole bag. Yep.
But
Biff, how
anyhow,
many arrows do you have?
Alright, Rain.
Um,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Don't answer her. Gimbal, finish your thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would like to during the first watch when I'm up, look through that book and see, because during the conversation at the end of last time, you had mentioned that like I'd seen this person's mug around a lot, normally with a slightly different um, attire, and
Mhm.
so I want to just see if in these books that Biff has, if I can get a more finite conclusion to my assumption, hypothesis, if you will.
So Biff's book has some interesting facts, but I remember that book was written for a specific thing. So let's see if there's a notation in there. I would say percentile. Roll me percentile dice. I'm gonna go with high. So
Okay. Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mhm.
Oh.
you rolled a 50. You're right down the middle. So
Yep.
That's impressive.
there are vague mentions of things, and I believe I know where your line of thought is.
Mhm.
So, but unless you say it outright, I won't. Like, I don't know for sure. So,
You know, one of the entities that may or may not preside over one of the 9 rings.
Yeah, okay. If that's where your line is going, there are general references to who you're probably thinking about.
Okay.
Because out of the 9, there's only one that really looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Only one that can pull off that look.
So, yeah, you're
Yeah,
pretty.
okay, cool.
You're pretty sure.
Yeah, just wanted to reaffirm theories before proceeding. Okay, cool. That was my main thing. Take it away, people rummaging through other people's bags.
Okay. Now, Raid, you could wake Biff up and ask her about arrows, or wait till morning.
I don't care which one. I want arrows. How many arrows do you have?
I currently have none. We talked. I don't know how long it was, but I know we talked about last time we were gonna go into town. I would buy a bundle for you
We've
and
been
hold
in
it in your
town
bag.
since then.
Mm-mm.
So, but I don't have any marked in my inventory.
I thought we
So,
have.
yeah,
Dude,
whatever
we
the
have
DM is
gone through like
okay with me having.
5 levels.
I thought we did go in town since then. I might be wrong.
I honestly
feel
thought
like we
you had.
had.
Thought you had 2, and I thought you had 2
Yeah.
bundles, like 40 of them.
I think that's what we agreed upon was the amount, but I don't know if we ever like took the time to add it to my inventory.
I think it was one of those things that were like, yeah, fine, you can buy arrows. Like it was a hand wave thing.
Hand wavy.
Yeah, because I don't think we
So
did
can I
like a
add that?
shopping thing for that. Why do you have 2 haversacks, Biff?
I don't know. I'm only using one.
Yeah, I know. Delete the other one.
Okay.
Don't delete the one that has everything in it. Oh, I see what happened. So you
Okay.
have the different sides and stuff, and I think that's where you created multiples.
Yeah, I have the different sides, but I did it. So can I add how many is in a bundle? 20.
They come in like groups of 20. So I think you figured you were gonna buy her like 2 bundles, which would have been 40.
Okay, then that's how many I have.
Oh, I need 17.
Just give her 20.
Just give her 20.
I give her 20.
I don't
No.
need 20.
One bundle.
One, but yeah,
Okay.
you
Wait,
could-
okay. No, I do it like this. I separate. Here's half. No, I don't need this many. Okay,
I
give me
here's
3.
Rain.
Give me 3. Okay.
I'm gonna
It's
break.
so good. I'm so glad that you've made Biff your caddy of arrows.
And that's
I
how
don't
we
need
get to
these. Throw it
60.
at her. Put it back in the bag.
Unbelievable. She literally walks around with like 2 quivers.
3 quivers.
You're ridiculous.
So would you say
60.
she's quivering in her boots?
I'm just gonna start rolling saves on her quivers to see if arrows break randomly.
Hey,
I got hit by a
why?
trap. Oh,
you agreed to this.
all your fletchings are on fire. No problem.
You agreed to this.
Yes, and I'm agreeing now to make them targets. All right. Anything else?
I mean, to be fair, on my archer that I carry like 60 arrows on because we don't go to town often, 40 of them are just in my bag.
I know.
On my person.
I don't normally
That-
hit past 20. So whatever.
That's why, as I was saying to Raid, is like actively carrying 40 on you is crazy.
That's a lot. So she carries not 40, 60.
Oh, I have 60.
She
but
literally
I
has
have
her
Why do you
quiver.
have to have 60 on you? You think you could? I mean, I hope it never happens, but do you believe that you would be able to go through 60
60
or have the
rounds of
potential to go through
combat?
60 rounds in a
No.
combat?
No.
No. It's ridiculous and
On like
obsessive.
a fighter that fires 3 around,
like-
it's understandable. However,
I like the number. Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start like
It's like it's
ruining your
round.
stealth checks.
6-0. So
For what?
singular.
For being so just overbearingly covered in shit.
I think I sent you the picture of what you look like carrying that many
I
arrows,
know,
right?
like that many arrows. She has like 2 massive sacks of jingling coin on her.
Mm-hmm. You're encumbered by fletching.
That's not how this works.
Yes, it is.
No.
All right, moving on. Let's go. What else?
I guess
Anything else that you guys are going to do in preparation to move to the next level?
I don't believe so.
All right, who's in front?
Me.
Figures. Who's next
Or
to
are we
you?
having the whatchamacallit go first?
My friends, my new friends. No, you go
No,
first.
the one that can take damage and recover
Oh, the
from
shield
Yeah,
it.
the
guardian.
goblins. That's like 3
Ah.
attacks. That's like 3 attacks. You know, 1 for each
The
goblin.
thing that wouldn't fall asleep if he gets randomly attacked by poison sleepy time darts.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Stormy D and everybody? Welcome.
Hi.
Is Lady M still in the chat? Lady M, can you do the things while I try to keep these people moving along? Who's in front?
We'll go with the shield guardian front with me behind it.
Okay.
Yeah. Follow-up question. To the group. Are we assuming that we're probably going to get in a scuffle with some drow as soon as we poke our heads down there?
I think that's a fair
That's
assumption.
my assumption. All right.
And I don't need
That
to
being the
pass
case-
out at the beginning of a fight again. So
So protection from poison might be a good thing.
I will then say, cool, you all get started. I'll be there. 10 minutes stat. Be right back. I sit down
Okay.
for actually I don't remember if it is 10 minutes. I think this spell
Yeah.
I think this spell takes 10 minutes to cast.
Yes.
Where's the description? Fucking god damn it. Why am I
Well,
going
Gimbal is
that's
preparing
one,
a
I guess.
spell in 10 minutes. I would like to ask our
1
new
minute. Takes 1
bro-
minute.
oh thank God.
Look at her face, though. She's like,
Okay, in a minute, it takes me a minute to ask. Droop, Brody, Toady, y'all got collections of shit? I think I want to collect some rocks. You guys add any collections of shit? I need to be inspired.
they just kind of look at you.
Toady.
One of them's like, I got boots.
Just boots?
Mm-hmm.
You have a boot that looks like this boot, and I pull out a singular boot that I found from when we fought the aboleth.
No, his look very like thin leather, form fitting on his goblin feet, except his toes are sticking out of them
Oh, okay.
where they're
Put
not
both
supposed to be
back.
sticking out of.
That's fine.
You gotta.
Okay,
They're
fine.
just very motley. These three. Like
Does it mean they can't have stuff?
no, it doesn't mean that they can't, but they're dressed very motley. Like if they collected anything, it's probably like loud, gaudy clothing.
Fair game, fair game. I accept. I get that. Okay.
Also, they were just in prison, Biff. Chances are, if they had any items, they were taken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
So I have the ability to make it so that one of us is less susceptible to poison. I don't know. I mean, technically, I could cast it on multiple people, and I don't know who might be the best one.
What is this? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I can make it so that you're more or less susceptible to poison. Protection poison.
I don't remember if their poison is normal poison. It is
It-
technically
Yeah.
a poisoning, but I don't remember if it qualifies as.
Not magical.
I mean, saving throw it so above game, right? Duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and has resistance to poison damage. That is what the word is for that particular spell. It doesn't say anything about magical or non-magical. It just poison in general.
So I guess the poison damage part would work, but
Mhm.
the part of their poisoning that's most problematic is the unconsciousness effect, and I don't think, from our knowledge, that is a subcategory of the poisoned effect. Because
Well,
it's like
all
this
I
You
power
know,
not like
advantage.
resistance against sleep spell, right? Then
It's
well,
not
is
it's not
sleeping
magical.
poison
So
not a thing in this world? I mean, like, are we not knowledgeable that sleeping poison is a thing, DM?
Quick, Rain, put a little bit of that poison on your tongue. Does it knock you asleep?
Ugh.
Yes, damn.
Process
Is that
the
an option to
animation.
have?
But yeah, I think that's a question for the DM. Like, is it feasible for us to believe that the thing that knocks us asleep is not, it's something dipped on it? We have the poison ourselves, right? Or
So
the vial.
here's the thing. You're asking me to answer the question where you would have an assumption. So if I answer the question that you would not know the answer
Okay,
to.
is there a roll, an intelligence check, or
Medicine.
some sort of roll that I
It's
can
not
do
it's not
It sounds like
medicine.
Aw.
It's
to decide
It
whether
sounded like
my
it would be.
character is smart enough or uh, wise enough to realize that what is on those arrows is a poison of
Actually,
some
I
sort.
forgot medicine was a
So-
it'd
real
be
roll.
negated by it.
so I do have a question. Do you still have any because I thought you used it all.
No.
Don't think we did.
No,
I know you
I-
we used one
used it.
one arrow
I
of
think we used
yeah,
one, and
you
we
used
had a
you
one
couple.
against
hit
Atlas.
with one. I think you used more than that.
I don't think
No.
they did.
I
You
didn't.
sure? Because I remember they
Because it was
Rain
whispered.
spent
underwater
most of that
most of the
fight
time.
incapacitated.
Was that what
Yeah.
happened? Okay.
Yep.
I could
Yeah.
I could have sworn she used more. So how many doses did we say you had?
3.
So all right. So you
Pretty
have
sure 3.
2 doses left. And if you want to examine it and try to figure it out, Cyril, it's basically going to burn 1 dose. And then you can roll basically a nature check.
Okay, so
Because this is something you've never seen. It doesn't exist on the surface. So you've never
Yeah,
seen
I
it.
was
So you're
about to
trying to
ask.
deduce what it is.
okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask if we're taking a moment to examine this and try and figure out how to prepare for it. Can I help? Because I've had a lot of firsthand experience with this crap.
Oh damn.
so so here's the thing. When you're doing help actions, I guess you could have a conversation about it, like would you see in it? So I will say yes. But usually when you use a help action to do that, to give the person advantage, you have to be able to help them somehow. So I would say you guys are putting all your information out there. So yes.
It's a help action from all of the party instead of one person.
Well, one person just contributes because you can't have double advantage or anything. So you
Yeah.
can roll
Triple
your nature.
advantage it is.
Is no, you can't.
Triple is a little better.
All right.
So
I
is it okay if I examine the bottle or the or do we want to keep the 2 doses?
well, I mean, I feel
I
like
mean, I think you can examine it, and then we can still keep it, can't we?
well, we'd have one dose
DM
left,
said
the
that if I
process would-
examine it,
yeah.
it kills a dose.
That's not how that works,
Uh,
Serial. You can't save the DM.
No,
Um,
I'm not saying that as Therial. I'm saying that as Ashley. The
I
DM
mean,
said no.
given I feel like
I,
the knowledge that could come from using one dose that would only affect one creature could prevent us possibly all from going under if it works or we know better seems like a lot of knowledge gained from just one arrow's worth of poison, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yes, then.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say go for it.
All right. What? So I want to know exactly, like, the question you're trying to figure out is if your poison spell is going to
this
affect it.
considered poison, basically, so that I would know whether my protection from poison would work against it or not.
Okay.
So that's the realm of thought process.
I gotta read your protection from poison now.
Okay, is this button?
Yes, thank
Does
you.
that help?
Yes, it pops it up on my screen.
I'm like, I think how that works, but I've never done it before.
Okay. All right. Roll a nature check.
With advantage, yes
Yes.
or no? Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So advantage has been clicked. Nature check is here, and
Tower.
why did that move? Okay.
All right. You are pretty confident that it would help, but it's not 100%.
Okay. It would be helpful. Okay. Um.
So, for mechanic wise, it'll allow the advantage to resist this for the saving throw, but if
Mhm.
you fail the saving throw, you're asleep because it's not damage. It's just gonna knock you out.
Gotcha. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Mhm.
So I
Which I think is really
have,
good knowledge to have.
yeah, I think I have a
Fair
way
enough.
to protect a few of us from, or at least give us better chance. It won't make it so that you can't fall asleep, but it'll make it harder for you to fall asleep due to this. And I just kind of like gesture to the bottle that has the left dose. But I can only do this to how many people? Maths are happening. 1 sec.
Well, you have to math it.
Yeah. DM, if I have a second level spell, I can upcast it to like third or whatever.
Mhm.
It has an extra to it. It gets applied, but even if it doesn't say like at higher levels, insert this thing here, you can still do it. It just
No,
weighs a little extra.
it has to say that you can cast it at higher levels.
Okay,
Any
so
spell you can cast at a higher level, it just doesn't necessarily have
You're
an
wasting
extra
the higher
effect, it just
levels.
wastes it.
Yeah.
correct.
Right. You
Okay.
could use the
Some of them-
slot, but it
some of them
doesn't have a
stay.
higher level effect.
Unless
So,
it's
like,
Right.
it has to specifically say, oh, like, if you cast at a higher level, you can do 5 people instead of 2 people or whatever. But if it doesn't say it, you can
So-
use the slot for the magic, but it's going to do the same effect.
DM, just to make sure that I don't tell the party incorrectly. But this protection from poison is a second level spell. It lasts for an hour. It's not concentration check or
Correct.
concentration based. So that means that if I used all of my second level spells, which would be
Slots.
3 of them,
Mm-hmm.
then I could, in theory, have this casted on 3 separate people at the same time, or do it multiple times throughout the day, depending on the situation. Correct?
Yeah, as long as you have spell slots, you can keep casting it because it is not a concentration spell.
Okay.
So you can keep casting it, and it's not one of those. Like, even if they get knocked out, the spell still works. So it doesn't go away because it's not a
That's true.
concentration.
And even if I get knocked out, it won't because the concentration doesn't break. Okay, cool. Good
Correct.
to know.
So you can cast it on as many people as you want, as long as you're willing to burn through the spell slots.
Okay. So
I also remember I read a chapter of a book that actually had this spell being used in preparation to fight Drow, and it was hilarious. It was a bunch of dwarves. But anyway, go ahead. It's the only reason I know these answers.
Were they the type
so
of dwarves that were already resistant to poison? Because that would make it more funny.
They were.
I just didn't like Drow that much.
uh
I mean, I can relate, honestly.
so I'm pretty sure that this would be helpful, but I can only do it to 3 people. And it does last about an hour. So it's not like an all day thing or something like that.
Understandable.
And sadly, I
mean-
can't like sit down and prepare it. Like, take it longer time to do so. It's not a ritual cast spell.
Fair enough.
How was it that we just have to physically wake them? Is that correct?
Yeah,
Just
you know, a good
Damage.
slap normally
You gotta give
helps.
him a slap.
Okay, that's. I just wanted to remember because I know we knew. I just needed.
So
Yeah.
also because of the way if I remember, I gotta remember correctly how the spell works in the game or the poison works in the game, but basically you're knocked out and you're unconscious for an hour. So you don't get a
Yeah.
repeated save. So if
Yeah, you have
it's,
to be awoken or
you have to be woken up.
Yeah,
ride the
Take-
So
lightning.
like
yeah.
Leo firsthand was knocked out, and then they cast poison Cloud Kill on top of him, and then that woke him up in the hellscape of Cloud Kill, and then
Yeah,
I mean,
because he
technically-
started taking damage, yes.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah, yeah.
technically Theriel woke him up too because she passed out trying to protect him and
Oh
fell
yeah,
on top of him.
one. Believe it or not the first time you've fallen on top of.
No, I think the count is 2 so far.
Yeah.
All right, so I need
It's-
to know.
it's-
All right, focus.
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to know what's going on.
Well, that's what I was clarifying.
That seems like
So
a lot of spells to.
I'm not saying that I have to cast it all at once, but it's just something that could prove
Maybe
useful.
a person
And if
would be
someone is
fine.
the best case, like who should definitely not fall asleep is what I was kind of getting at.
The Shield Guardian.
Gimbal.
Can
Mhm.
he fall asleep?
No.
I don't want to fall asleep.
But
And
Gimbal
you'll hear.
probably
So
because
one of the
he's
goblins
one
will say, "I don't want to fall asleep," and another goblin will turn around and says, "Can I go to sleep?"
With the pillow.
I mean, your safest place to go to sleep is if you want to return to the magic school.
Oh no, no! They tried to feed us to a mind flayer there, or a sea hag. So one of those. So we're safest with her for now. They kind of all jerk their finger towards Biff.
It's not as. I'm just like that. My brain. I'm like, that's not as reassuring as you think.
Right.
Listen, Biff
But,
has a reputation.
Yeah. I would say Gimbal probably because he could still give. If anyone else falls asleep, he could still do stuff, and he can have the. Would be able to tell the shield guardian to wake other people or run interference while he does.
Okay, so we're expecting that there's probably going to be the dark elves as soon as we get to the next level, correct?
Yeah.
So I
It
should.
would be safer to assume that.
So when we're ready to leave, let me know, and I will make it so that you're less likely to get poisoned by the sleep, and hopefully you can help us make sure that we don't fall asleep.
He's the only one who fails. That'd be absolutely hilarious. But
Yeah, it would be.
Gimbal's so excited for having that responsibility, but he is one of the
so
only ones
excited
who
for rolling 2 natural ones on that save.
Oh, do you have halfling luck? Do I need to purchase a halfling luck for you too?
I
I
think
was
that's.
saving
I think
up,
we
but
have everything else
You
prepared.
can't purchase
so
it for people in the game.
bummer.
I think that's everything.
Um,
So we would just need to cast that, and then we can
Okay.
officially.
So Serial, you're gonna cast a spell on Gimbal.
Yep.
Right? I need you to
have
roll a
protection.
D100, please.
Oh,
Did
wait.
someone?
Yep.
Openly or actively?
Openly. That's fine.
Who did this? Who's getting
23.
That would be Druid.
What happened?
Wow, magic search.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So Gimbal,
Sorry, guys.
you could put the effect on Gimbal, but Serial, your skin turns a bright shade of blue.
Oh, okay. That's my favorite one.
I'm a Smurf now. I'm
Yes.
a very, very, very large Smurf.
You are.
I just look at you. Is that supposed to happen when you cast that spell?
Leo, you've been given Halfling's luck too.
I don't know. I've
Oh,
never
really?
done it before. Maybe.
Oh wait.
How do you? Does this work? No.
Yeah, I'm partial to that one too, Vlad. Like,
I don't know how to cast it
Rhino's
on
response is the
Gimbal.
best though. Who are we banning? Can't do that. It's a
Druid.
routine.
There we go. I figured
All
it
right,
out.
They're
Rhino,
not
did
full
you
offense, honestly.
did you
They're
note the
just there to tempt you.
halflings? Yeah, right.
I don't know how to. I never learned how to
So,
create a thing, but I know I
it-
have it.
All you got to do is just open up your effects and type halfling's luck, and it puts a note on your thing. So when you use it, you take the effect off. I know you have so many effects. Just make a blank one. On the combat tracker.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It doesn't let me add any.
What do you mean it doesn't let you add any?
It just has a list of what I have, but not like it doesn't have a button that says add effect. It just
It doesn't?
Mhm.
Well, that's ridiculous. You might have to add it on your. You might have to make an effect on the thing. All right, just remember you have it.
Yep.
Oh wait, I can add it. Hold on, I'll do
With that.
it. You just reached your limit. That's what it is. There.
Add it to the paragraph.
Yeah, I did. Oh,
Roll a one. Do you have halfling luck?
thanks,
Hold
BT.
on.
I appreciate
Let me
it.
open this scroll while I figure out if I have halfling's luck on here.
Well, I could see it a little bit. Well, no, it is a
Mhm.
paragraph. I lost it already. Oh, there it goes. I have to start typing it in capital. Jesus Christ. Wait, I was given an inspiration? What was that? No. No. All right. So I'm going to ask the question I asked like 30 minutes ago. Who's in front? The shield guardian.
Shield
Leo's
guardian.
behind that. Who's next?
Mhm.
Love you too, BT.
So how do we add a pet for the elemental I just summoned? Because that's we got
Wait, you summoned an elemental?
yeah, that's the thing. I was just like, wait, this will take a minute, and then everyone was like, okay, so while Gimble's doing that,
Oh.
which spawned 50 other conversations.
So if you go, so let's check. If you go to NPCs, right?
Yeah,
And look
NPCs.
for elemental.
Got it.
Okay. Don't do anything yet. Now open up your character sheet where the pets are and drag elemental to
Mhm.
the pets. Does it let you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I
Yay,
just have
toys.
to do this and then put it on the combat tracker for you. There. Do you see it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you see it on the combat
Fancy.
tracker. You don't see it on the map yet
Yeah.
because I don't know where the
Correct.
hell everybody.
Yeah, I don't see
I haven't
anything.
shared the map with you guys yet because I'm trying to get the order because first room. So like, so
I'm sure Gimble's
I'm
behind me. 'cause
the
he has
elemental
that
I'm
far.
assuming is in the front.
Elemental,
behind
Shield
Leo.
Guardian, Leo, Gimbal, and Procession. I don't know who's after that.
Okay, so I got the first ones. Now, who's after Leo and Gimbal?
Wherever Biff is, I am behind her.
So then it's
Tell me where
then
you
it's-
are.
I will.
that means it's Biff, Serial, then Rain, because Rain said she's in the back.
Yeah.
Serial just said she's behind Biff. That leaves one spot open.
And then the goblins are behind everybody.
No. Behind everybody.
Okay,
It's gonna play
you're
deep
walking
thought.
next to one of the goblins. All right, are we all?
Me and the other goblins are like in a huddle. We're talking, hanging with my best goblin friends.
Actually, you're walking with Serial, and they kind of shy away from her.
Hi, she's
Low skinned. I'm
cool.
Smurf right now. What's the problem?
That's even worse.
Minor
Plus,
details.
you
Like,
weren't
if you
blue
ask them
earlier.
why, they say something like she's really big, and we learned about the dragon. And that should mean
Dragon.
something to Leo. He remembered.
I'm not
I don't-
reliving that conversation. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just don't wear loose-fitting clothes around them.
What?
Oh.
What?
What?
I'm biffering. What does this mean? Gimbal,
Oh.
what does gods mean? Gimble, I hear the voice of God,
What?
and he's telling me that Serial can't wear loose clothing, and I don't
No,
understand
nobody
that.
can wear. Don't. They might try to find something if you're
Yeah, I was
wearing
gonna
loose
say
clothing.
loose clothing means loose pockets, but
What does that have to do with a dragon?
Nobody in our party wears dresses. We're fine.
I mean, if
I
I was
wear-
allowed to, I wouldn't be wearing clothes because like they get in the way and my armor
Oh.
doesn't do shit anyway.
What?
What?
I'm gonna have a sidebar with you. This is the second time I played D&D with you in a campaign. This is the second character that you played that has a thing about not wearing clothes. We're gonna have a
Well,
talk
the one
later.
was raised by a
I think we-
freaking dragon. Okay, this
Well,
one
we-
is
we'll ha-
a freaking
it-
saber-tooth
that's for-
tiger.
It's fine. No explanations. We're going downstairs. Let's go. Let's go.
We're not
Have
easily
this talk
distracted
later.
at all.
Let's go.
You're
How
not,
did you
Onward.
suggest
not
it,
very
Jane?
quiet either. So, you all said basically start walking down the staircase. You descend down the staircase. You figure by count of stairs and like how deep they are, you've probably descended maybe 100 feet. And then you come where you see where it levels off, and you are in a corridor. There is an intersection directly in front of the corridor. Well, maybe like 40 feet ahead.
Okay. Oh,
You should all have
map.
access to the map. So this is another thing
It's
they
loading.
did that I don't like. Oh, it's loading.
It's
No, I have it.
No, I see it. I got it.
It's really big
Mine
though.
just took a minute to load.
It is a big map. So what I don't like is before I used to be able to see when you guys were on the map and that you could see the map. I can't see that anymore. They took that away from me. Or it's in a,
Why?
I don't know. Or it's in a place. Oh wait, is this it? Oh no. Don't like that. I put it in 3D mode.
Oh
Wait,
god, not
what?
that shit. That shit's cursed.
Wait, I don't like the 3D mode yet. It has potential, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't have walls. Kind of throws me off.
It works for the two, the elemental and the shield guardian, not so much any of the player characters.
Well, you have to put a picture in that's for the 3D table. So
Mhm.
you can make it work for everything, but I'm not.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
that's much of a
before when
hassle.
we used to share the maps, you used to see all the players on the bottom who had the map open, and I think they took that off.
Weird.
I'm sad about it because that's how I knew. Did you guys get the map? But anyway, all right. So this is the order. How long does this damn elemental last?
An hour.
7 years.
Freaking hour! Jesus Christ!
Also, it's near impossible for me to lose concentration on him unless you knock me unconscious. So thanks for the protection for poison.
Thank
Bonus
God
point
that I
for
chose
that. I
this
didn't know
guy.
that. Damn. Good
Well,
detail.
I did-
again, like that happened before this, and so on and so forth.
I didn't. But anyway, I just want to know how long this thing was going to be running around.
Yeah, it's an hour. I'm just
Forever.
prefacing. I don't have the concentration effect on because it'll auto roll it, and I don't have to make concentration effects for him because of my wizard subclass. So, just prefacing that.
That's fine. As
Oh.
like literally, I have to knock you out.
Yes, you have to knock me unconscious.
Yeah. And you've been playing for 3 years, and I've knocked you out once.
You've one-shot me 3 times, knocked me out once.
Okay.
Like
So-
normal.
Nobody's counting that.
Normally
We're
I
not
get
counting.
like
We're
Wow,
not
crit.
keeping
he
track.
had that shit like. Hold on, let me clarify. Damn.
It's been 5 years. You've one-shot me 3 times, so then a normal fight brought me down once.
Okay. That's fair. All right. Anyway,
Yeah,
all right. So
just
you guys
case
are in the
anyone was
corridor.
counting. So yeah, we're in the corridor. We're sending the two the minions ahead. We're not sprinting, but not exactly going to get very far, telling an elemental and a shield guardian to move stealthily. So
Well, no, you guys are just marching in. Oh wait, the tokens shouldn't be locked. Hold on. Let me unlock them. Just like I said, proceed with caution.
Where did it go?
Don't go crazy.
This is wild that I can do this now.
Holy crap, this got wide.
I don't think you're gonna like this, DM, but like I believe you just been hexed.
Yeah, I know. I added it. I got 3 now.
Can I control the goblins?
No.
Oh, I
Hold
was
on.
just trying to
You can't
take
add
more
them as
off your
pets.
load, but
Hold on.
okay.
I'm gonna give them to you. Hold
Phrasing.
on. I don't know if I should give you all the goblins. Wait, stop moving so I can give her the goblins.
Okay, I'm stopping.
Run!
Mm,
Okay, I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
catch
god,
up
she's
here.
got her. The diamond eyes.
I
I'm
just
looking-
wanted to help the DM.
You won't regret this decision at all.
Definitely. Not.
What I am worried about is like if I take them off of your character sheet, does that hurt in any way? There's
Probably not.
Drew. Rudy. Thank you, Rusty, for the follow. Welcome in. Hold on. And Toady. Where's Toady? Okay, Biff, see if you can control them now. They're on your sheet. They
Oh. How do I
just click on one of the tokens and drag it where you want to drag it. Not you, them.
I don't know how to I could only see the tokens if I stay here. Wait, do I have to do it like this?
No, click off of your token and it should allow you to see them.
I click off.
Like just click on your
Just
token
click
again.
your token again.
And then you should be able to see them. And you should be able to grab them and drag them around now.
This does not seem to be the case.
Okay. So it's because I put them on the combat tracker first. They have to be on your they have to be on your character sheet first, then go to the combat tracker, then go to the map. So never mind, I'll control them. We'll get it fixed for next one. But let me take them off your
Okay.
character sheet so they don't break anything. Just
Okay.
better not delete. Oh, you have to add Louis back on. I clicked on the wrong one. Sorry.
That's okay. I still have them.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right. So they'll be coming along behind everybody. Actually, no, Rain's trying to stay in front of them, so they'll kind of stay in front of Rain.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay behind them.
So, the Shield Guardian and the Elemental will head through this room, but this room is littered with broken shards of mirror. So as they're walking through the room, there is a cracking and crunching sound. The corridor is lined with mirrors. Basically mirror frames, like wire mirror frames. There's mirrors hanging on the wall. A lot of them are smashed and shattered. And there are pieces of like full mirrors still cracked but in frames on all around this room. There's just mirrors.
People breaking mirrors, part 2.
Hold on. I want to see who I want to mess with. So Gimbal, as you guys are passing the mirrors, you see like reflections of yourselves in the mirrors. But Gimbal, you walk by one of the reflections and you like pause for a second because it is not you that you see in the mirror. It is an old, wild-eyed wizard that you recognize because you have met him several times now. And as you're walking by, he's just watching you walk by. That's what you see in the mirror.
Babe, I can't. Just keep going.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
Right.
swimming.
Frankly, of all the weird shit I've seen him do, that's the most tame.
All right. As far as perceptions, passive perceptions, you know what? I could just look for them. Hold on. Wow.
A lot.
There have been, you, all right, you Daredevil, relax.
It's Serial and Leo. They're the only ones that.
Yeah,
matter.
they're the only two. No, actually, Reigns is a 15. Hers
Yeah,
is
Reigns
higher
is
than
fine.
hers is higher than Leo's.
Yep. By 1. Yes.
Oh,
Mine's
okay,
12.
because you have a -1. normally.
Mine's nice one, Biff.
Aren't you guys proud of me?
Very proud, very proud.
Head pat.
Cyril, you following the group, or you just standing there looking around the corner?
I wasn't able to move my character for a moment. Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Fantasy Grounds was like having a moment, but I think I'm back.
Fantasy Ground said no.
Okay, so
Yeah.
everybody hold on there for a minute.
Cheers.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, where?
To if you're facing to the west, I had to think which way you would be facing, but then I was like, you know what? I'll just use the compass points to the west.
Oh wait.
This
Uh,
way
other-
west.
Yes, that's your west.
Okay. I am gonna kind of look that way and kind of sort of step that way.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
Hmm.
door.
The goblins will come up and just, like walk around you and be like, "What's up?"
That's all the goblins.
All the
did,
goblins.
just
All the,
All
wait,
the
hold on, wait,
goblins
I'll-
come
I'll-
over.
I'll fix it. Wait, there you go. All the goblins.
the goblins
Yep.
are just
Toady, move.
crowded.
Toady, move. I want to be where you are. Toady, Toady. Excuse me. Toady, can you be on the other side, Toady?
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Doc. Thanks.
Door.
So she points at the wall and says "door," and they're like, "Is she okay in the head?" They kind of like look at each other.
We look over there. Did we see a door or just
Yeah.
a broken mirror?
There's broken mirrors and stuff, but as like you don't see it from where you guys are. You're too far away, especially. But
Okay.
Cyril, you see it. Like as you walk up, you can see the door. As soon as you get close enough. First time you walked by, you were too far away. That's why I was waiting for you to move.
Gotcha. Um.
It's
is there-
basic.
like,
It's
any
basically where
handle-
it's basically where Toady is. No, it's a secret door. It's like it's hidden, but you could see the edging. It's the discoloration of the stone is just enough that you could figure out. Oh, there's a door. There's a door here.
Oh, I would have went right in front of it if.
Right. That's why I moved him further north. You'd be right there.
Doesn't that okay? I'm gonna stop touching it.
Is there a door handle? Any signs of how this door opens near the door? It's not one of them archways that we've seen, right?
It's not one of the who what?
The archways that we've seen, where you like have to solve the riddle to figure out how to get through the foofing door.
No, this is just
Portal.
a. It's basically just like a stone wall that
Gotcha.
shifts somehow.
Is there any strangeness to the ground and floors around it?
No,
Yeah, I was gonna. Ask.
other
Like
than the broken
signs, like
glass.
it's straight- Other than the what? The glass.
The
Gotcha.
broken glass.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it looks like there's any mechanical traps, but
You would have to. So you'd have to search for traps. So use perception.
I almost clicked on the other one. But that what? Okay. I'm okay.
You don't think there's any?
Okay. Well, have fun with that.
All the goblins like look at you walk away, and they all kind of step away.
There's no physical traps. I don't know if there's magical traps. Someone else figure that part out.
I mean, we could.
I have
Um,
a thingy that could open it, but I don't know if we want to use it on this.
I mean, is opening it the problem, or just seeing if opening it would be bad? I thought we could just open it. Is it locked?
I
Nobody's.
mean,
She just
Tried
checked
to
it.
open
Nobody
it.
tried to open it.
Oh, okay.
And if somebody said it, I
Uh,
missed it. Sorry, but as far as I know,
No,
nobody
the
tried to
record.
open it yet.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
'cause
figure
I
out
just-
how it opens.
I
We could
just walked away from
stand.
it.
We could just stand back and have anyone who doesn't have fingers that would get blown off open it, and that would probably be good.
Oh, can I use Mage Hand?
They moved farther.
You may certainly try. If that fails, we also have a 2-ton hunk of rocks and a 2-ton hunk of magical metal.
Okay. I will use Mage Hand and I will try to push the door open.
It does not push open.
Okay, I'll use the Mage Hand and I'll kind of like make like a sliding motion with the hand, like, oh, it's open.
So the mage hand's just kind of like sliding over the door.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You brush some dust off of the door, make a clean spot.
Okay. Now it's gonna try to like tickle the door.
Ka-chicoo.
I'm just gonna look
Yeah,
over
yeah,
at
yeah, yeah.
Gimbal. I'm gonna look over at Gimbal as
ma-
this is happening.
Magically, the door opens as the shield guardian grabs it.
Right. Droop just kind of looks over at Leo and says, "They say not to meet your heroes." And then he looks back over at Biff.
Oh.
Damn.
You really
Damn.
shouldn't.
I look
So-
at Sarah like,
Shield Guardian just kind of like puts his fist into the door and like pulls it open. Roll initiatives.
Oh, cool.
Glad we stepped away from the door.
I take my turn to cry. Wait, is that the one with the pillow? Which one is the one with the pillow?
Double tap again.
Droop is the one with the
Nice.
the pillow. It could be because you didn't double tap. You only rolled it once.
Yeah, but I have to double tap again. It wasn't letting me do it.
You're supposed to double tap.
Yeah, but it's the last time I got yelled at for double tapping because it would roll 2.
All right. We already know
for
your
attack,
character
maybe?
shape is
But either
broken.
way.
We fix it later. Just I gotta remember to do it without a
What?
reminder.
That had nothing to do with fixing my character sheet. I was just complaining about mechanics.
Right, but it's probably doing that because your character sheet isn't like it's busted because of the whole coding. Like your spells are weird and stuff. It's not anything you did. I just need to fix it, but just deal with it for now. Everybody rolled?
So confused.
Yep.
All right. You guys should be able to roll for the elemental and the shield guardian. You just roll
Oh.
you could just roll a check.
You guys, Gimbal?
Well, yeah, Gimbal's got to do both of them, but I'm doing
Who
You
owns
roll
them?
for Rhodey,
I'm
Toady,
ju-
and Drew.
I'm doing theirs now.
Yippee.
How do I?
So
This
13.
this work?
20. Wait, no. 21. Jesus Christ. Where's
There we go.
Rudy?
Is that the button?
Check.
Oh, that is the button.
The goblins went before like half of you. Oh no, they didn't. I take that back. All right, did you get it?
I rolled dexterity checks. I assume that's
Yeah,
what
that's
we need 'cause
fine.
they don't have an initiative button.
Yeah, that's fine. 6 for the shield guardian. What was the one for the elemental? 7.
7.
No, the elemental is 7. There we
Yes.
go. And the shield guardian was 6. Okay. Now we got them all. Everybody's good. Okay. Cool. You need to roll yours, sir.
Daylight, daylight. No, just
No.
Is that a 15? No. Okay.
What if it is useful though?
It would be
I'm
useful.
Wait,
surprised.
It
why
could
are
be
we
useful.
If they're
why are
drunk,
we
yeah.
against using daylight?
I just was because I thought it would be funny to say.
Yeah,
Does Rain
that's my
actually
You
get
just don't
any
like it.
negatives from daylight, or does she just not like it?
Oh, I
Did
don't
you-
get the hide ability that I barely use
Ah.
anyway.
There
So
you go.
Oh,
Well,
so
at
in other
least
words,
they're honest.
there's that.
All right.
I forget.
So,
I
Biff.
talk.
when the lights on, it's
Yes.
not.
All right. Biff.
Mm-hmm.
Right before the door opened, you said you were doing something because Droop made a comment.
Crying,
You're crying. Okay.
crying, I'm
So,
crying because
so
that's
I'm
the
a-
one I like the most.
all right. So I'm gonna assume you're not looking directly at the door. Like you're just like
Yo.
ah. All right. So
Yeah, I was right about to turn to Serial to cry and complain and be over dramatic about it.
all right, Rain.
Yeah.
What were you doing? Because you're standing next to Droop and Leo, and Droop is the one that said the thing about not meeting your heroes. So are you doing anything?
I did say, yeah, you really shouldn't.
All right. So you're basically kind of looking down. So the only
I'm watching at the shield garden because he's banging on the store and ripping it apart.
wait, he just kind of just grabbed the door, like stuck his metal fingers in there and pulled it open.
Yeah, that's scary. So I'm staring at that shield guardian.
Okay. So while you're staring at the shield guardian, you watch as basically what looks like an undead drow comes running through the doorway.
Oh, that's great.
Sounds like fun.
And you hear the goblins go,
Jury's still out
"Whoa!"
on whether that's worse or better.
Would you like to do anything?
Oh, can I shoot it?
Yes, because you said you were looking up, so
I can't see it, so.
it's not visible. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's not.
There you go. How about now?
Oh,
Oh,
So
That's-
ugly.
okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It wasn't as bad as I thought.
So as it
honestly.
comes running out, what you basically will see is it's mostly skeleton. There are some like dried bits of flesh. The white streaks of hair still attached to its head. You can see the flesh is, even though it's like dried out and cracking, it is still that obsidian ebon color that drow are famous for. It is missing one hand, the left hand, but it has its right hand and it's raised up, and in its hand is like a glowing stick.
That's nice.
Go ahead and shoot, Rain.
did we ever ask what color the floating hand was at the wizard school?
That hits. Did you ever ask what color it was? Undead.
Hmm. Was it a left hand
Like
and
rotting.
also of?
You never asked, but you guys saw it. I believe it was the left hand, but I'd have to go look at the notes.
Goodness.
Go look at the notes right now.
Fair enough.
Well, then...
Why do we care? Rain, you hit.
Oh,
Okay. So
Left
you
magical arm.
so as this thing left, see, okay, so as this thing runs out, you shoot it and just kind of crumples to the ground, and the stick goes sliding towards the group at the northern corridor.
Yippee!
I think it's dead.
I pick it up with mage hand.
Okay.
Is this monsoon?
What?
What?
Wait,
What is this?
Isn't that the name of the
That was the
The
name
hand.
of the
I think
hand.
I think this is different. I think this is different.
Didn't they
Also,
say
I picked up the-
monsoon's arm?
Yeah, but
He's missing a left
Yeah, that was
arm.
like a whole arm though. This was
Oh.
like
Yeah,
is
this
this
is
his
a
whole arm or
hand.
just his hand?
It's just like from here down, from like just above the wrist.
so this is just his like hand.
Oh yeah, he's just
Okay,
Does
so
anything
this is not
happen when I
this.
pick up the stick with my mage hand?
You pick up
Are we
the
still in
stick.
combat?
No,
Yeah,
you guys are out of
me too.
combat.
Oh,
I didn't.
okay.
I don't even think I locked the tokens. So,
Cool.
so no, you just pick up the stick. It is basically a very nicely crafted, almost looks like a thin billy club. You know what a billy club is?
Think so?
The one that police used to beat
Yeah,
people
the
normally
ones.
in the
Yeah, the
streets.
old
Well, it's
sticks that
more-
cups, but it's a little bit thinner.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's more like the ones that they go and it like pops out those things.
Oh, like the
the
batons,
batons.
yeah.
Yeah, it's more like
Mhm.
that, except it doesn't do the popping out thing. It's just thin like that.
Cool. Gimbal, can I keep this? And I'll take like the mage hand and I'll kind of like bring it on over,
Probably
like near
uncomfortably
him, but
close to
not like
Gimbal.
just. No, I'm
I-
being cautious. I was taught to be cautious. So it's like 5
I was
feet away from
imagining
me being
being-
held by mage hand. No, I'm being.
That's what I
Gosh,
did too. Can I
gosh,
have this?
guys. Oh gosh, I'm learning. God, I'm not
okay.
a good
Heroin.
dog.
I
Please,
believe
Darn.
you.
Ariel's very proud of you, Biff, for not touching it yourself. It
Thank
was
you.
progress.
Thank you.
Good job.
Yeah, you
Now
are
we just
getting
need
better.
to remember this for next time too.
Yes. Okay.
I'll just sort of look at the thing floating in front of me. Um, is it look like a wand?
It does kind of look like a wand, yeah.
Wonderful.
I was just like, I mean,
It-
uh, we don't know what it does, so I mean, presumably you could probably have it, but maybe let's figure out what it does before you try to use it.
Oh,
Did
I was
Leo?
just gonna put it in my.
Did Leo just say wonderful?
Yes.
I think he did, yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes you don't
Oh.
like if everyone ignores it, that's the best outcome.
It's
You don't need
it's
to
not
bring it
because
up.
I get to see most of your faces, and
Yeah, I
I
was
got
gonna
a
say,
reaction.
no one
I got a
ignored it.
visual. I got a visual reaction.
Yeah.
I totally went over my head, and I was living peacefully and thankful for that.
I didn't need to know.
I needed a pun count.
I was just gonna put it in my backpack, Gimbal. I wasn't. We're not
Yeah,
really in a
go-
position
yeah,
where I
go
can
for
just
it.
play with it, you know. Okay, I
Yep,
just.
yep.
I open my backpack. I just slide it on in. Boop.
It's on the party sheet.
It would be kind of cool to replace my magic item that I ended up having to give up so that we could sleep. Mm,
Yeah.
One of these days.
We'll find you the if this thing is up your alley, I'll give it to you. You just don't know what it does, and I guess I just like being a pack mule. I guess.
Pack rat.
Want
I like
all
that
the
stuff.
shiny objects.
That checks out though.
Absolutely.
You say
Ooh.
Talking
pack mule
about
like
collecting
we're
rocks.
telling you. I just because you're making it sound like we're telling you
That's valid.
hesitated none to be like, I want this. That's pack rat, not pack mule.
Mhm.
It dropped at my feet. My feet.
So should the
My
other
pretty
goblins just start picking up stuff that drops at their feet and not giving it up?
I said if it's something that Serial could use, she could have it. But she
I'm-
doesn't have an extraterrestrial backpack. I do.
Yes, I know. But the thing, what I think they're
Okay,
saying is
She
you
is
can't,
the pack mule
you
though.
can't
You
be
gotta
the
remember.
pack mule if you're the one like doing it to yourself.
The only one who's treated you like a pack mule at this point is Rain.
Yes.
That's
Huh?
true.
So far.
You're
far.
having
Right,
her
well,
carry your arrows, so
you
you
know
don't
what?
have
If
to.
I should be considered
Yeah,
a
but
pack
what's the
rat, do I
deal?
get pack tactics?
That's
Really?
I like the linear thinking there. But
No.
Um, are we going down this path? Like, have we decided that this is the way that we wanted to go rather than the other way that we had been going?
I'm
I
just
mean,
It's
Secret
Okay, the
Doors kind of
rest of
tells me
walk
So-
Something
this
is
way.
hidden.
the wall ahead of you does not look like a passage. Looks like a dead end.
Cool.
So
Where's radar?
What?
Wait for
I have
everyone
a
else to
wand of
catch up.
secrets, if that helps.
is radar like radio's cousin?
I can't.
Can we
Funny
send
it
Leo
is.
through the wall that ate the other one?
Not a
Right?
pun. It was more of a mean reference than anything.
wow, that just happened. Walls eat people. Good to know.
Yes, they do.
And we will wait for everyone else to catch up.
Gimbal, do you have anything do you want me to carry?
No,
Like a
I'm good,
rock?
thank you. I
Okay. You know, I was
look
thinking,
around. Are there
Gimbal.
any locks on the floor? um, here's I think it's a piece of bone. You may carry this.
Cool, thanks. Wait, what was it?
Piece of bone, probably from that skeleton.
Oh shit.
There are 2 other bodies in this room.
Oh.
Go. Cool. Do they
What?
look the same?
Mm-hmm.
But they're not moving.
They are not.
I would like to, while we're waiting for everyone to catch up and the people who are good at finding things find them, because this is the most suspicious passageway I've ever seen in my life. I am going to investigate the bodies and see if, try and figure out what the cause of death was.
Roll me an investigation. Roll me an Arcana check too.
Ooh, Arcana, fun. Investigation and Arcana, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Unbelievable. Okay, so the bodies look like, at first glance, the bodies look like they've been here a long time. Okay, but after like investigating and looking at it, they are magically aged. You could tell the age of their skeletons does not match the aging on their gear. Okay.
Okay.
Also, one of them is missing a portion of like their, like almost like a hole has been cut out of them, and it's a clean hole. Like no scoring, no scorching, no cut marks. It's just gone.
Weird.
Does it look
Who
like
deleted
they
a chunk
are?
of the universe?
Rain.
Sorry.
Does it look like this is where they died, or does it look like they have been moved here? And I suppose the follow up to that question is there signs of this hole anywhere else here that I can see?
No, you do not see any other signs. You do not see any other signs.
Okay.
And it does not look like they died here. Also, I should probably tell you that I think I forgot to mention this because you guys were stuck in like the beginning corridor for a while. So, when you guys descended the stairs, the architecture of this area has changed dramatically. So, basically, in a lot of the places you're at, the ceilings were like 10 feet tall. Everything was kind of squared off, very dwarven. Everything here is a lot more elegant. Ancient, very old, but much more elegant. And a lot of spiders in the motifs. So, when you look up to the ceiling doesn't just go straight and cut across, it arches up and peaks. But then there's separators like rafters with solid beams or of stone. So like flying buttresses cutting across. So there's, if you look up to the ceiling, there are these buttresses and archways that separate the segments of the ceilings, creating like little hidey holes almost.
Yeah, I was gonna say if that's the case, Serial's definitely gonna be, mindful that things could come from above.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Just keeping that in my visuals too.
Okay. Um, but yeah, everything here now is a different type of architecture than what you've seen mostly throughout the levels. Okay. There is definitely a dark elf vibe to it.
Okay, well, and that was kind of from the moment we entered this floor, not just like this passage.
No, this floor. As soon as you got to the bottom of the floor, like it is paved. There are tiles along the bottoms. and columns that are etched into the wall to go all the way across to the top. And instead of like the blocky dwarven feel that most of the levels have had, this one is definitely more dark elf like.
I think we found what we were looking for, unfortunately.
But I meant to mention that earlier, and somewhere I got distracted in one of the questions. So
What? Nothing.
I know. How dare I?
We don't get distracted. You shouldn't.
What?
Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to ask this question. DM, for the babble commands. Yeah, no, like I've been forgetting for this for like the last 30 minutes. For the babble commands, where do I use those?
Wait, you
commands?
cut out,
Is that
sir.
like a chat command?
You said for the babble commands, and then your mic just went dead.
Well,
Oh,
that
that's
was
not
for him.
good.
That was for you specifically.
That's just you, Dad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was for me. Why didn't I hear him?
Everyone else heard the question.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can. I don't know why that happened though.
Cool. Where do I use the babble commands? Because I see all the commands, but is it just a chat command or?
It is no, it's not a chat command. So you put it
Okay.
on as an effect.
Okay,
So
so you have
you-
to make an effect that then has that tagline on it, and it'll work for your character.
Correct.
Alrighty then. Makes sense.
Well,
Because it sort of becomes half relevant because my next thing was going to be, I would like to ask the Earth Elemental if he senses any movement nearby that is not us using his ability to sense movement through Earth.
How far does that go?
60 feet.
Jesus, that's a lot bit longer, a lot larger of an area than I thought.
Yeah, I was looking over the sheets and I was like, da 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 da. Tremor sense, 60 feet. And I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, you didn't
right.
put the command in
put
yet.
the effect on yet. I have to make a custom run, right? There's
Listen,
not
I was
really-
excited to use it.
no, understandable.
You can, so it's not letting
'cause
you guys add effects on the combat tracker anymore.
I think
Well,
like, if I
was
made
able
the
to.
effect on my character sheet, I could probably apply it. But I've never been able to add. I
Yeah.
would have to make an effect for
Mm.
like halflings left
Yeah.
to apply to myself.
Actually, no, you guys weren't able to do it before. I think we let Lady M just click it on people.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I think
all
she
right,
made
that's
the effect
probably
on her character
yeah.
sheet.
So yeah, you would have to make a custom effect that applies that to you.
Okay, cool. So
I forget that I could just do it in the combat tracker.
God,
And
it's
the
been
reason
so
I
long
want
since I've
you
done that.
guys to do it is because then you could just you don't have to keep deleting it. You could just turn it on and off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But he'll tell you no while you're so this way you don't have to wait.
Cool. Cool. I'm like, I've done this once before and I have no idea how I did it.
That's fair.
Alrighty then. Cool. Got that answer. I think with that we were hoping that people who can see better than me and Leo were going to look at the wall and see if they found what they found last time.
Well, mostly gonna be probably our best luck is gonna be Serial if she finds anything, but I can definitely try to see if I see anything here.
All right, roll me a perception check. You got to get closer though. Like,
Yeah, I'll be walking around looking, but I mean, does it?
so you're gonna go there?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
roll
was
me a
just kind of
perception
gonna
check.
walk over.
Yeah, you don't see anything. Looks like a solid wall to you.
I have advantage, and I still didn't.
Yep.
Well, I'll just be like, I don't see anything. I don't know if anyone else does. I'll just come back down. No takers, then I should probably return.
Oh, Rain. Yeah, Rain. You walk up, and you can see there is a door just like the other one.
The fuck, dude.
door.
Oh.
And I walk back to exactly where I was.
I like how she doesn't even need to roll. She just walks up and it's like, oh yeah, there's a door here. What? You
So,
know? Like,
so
what's your problem?
mechanically, what that means is there is a passive perception check that they have already applied
Yeah,
to
I
me,
know.
and hers is higher.
That just means I rolled with advantage lower than my passive,
Right.
or at least my passive.
Well,
Mhm.
your passive is 13.
14.
14. I'm sorry, 14. You roll lower than that, yes. But even with your
Yeah,
passive,
I was
you
gonna
wouldn't
say that
hit it.
means I rolled at least my passive with the.
All right, I already know who could see the doors, but
Yeah.
also it specifically says you have to walk within a certain amount of feet from the door. So all of you lingering back to the back, that's why nobody has seen the door.
I would
Anyway,
try
there's
to
a
take
door.
like
I don't wanna-
two steps towards the door, and then I would have seen it.
Yeah, you would have had to move towards it. So Rain walks up and says, "Oh yeah, there's another one." She kind of points it out and then walks away again.
Cool. Um,
This
I
time I
will-
have an arrow knocked just in case something comes running out like last time.
That's
Well,
fair.
why don't we have the big boys block the hallway?
I hate, like, I understand it's a lot of work, and whoever did it, thank you for doing it. But whoever made the walls and the grid for this hallway, I hate you.
Yeah.
It's like off from the thing.
Just a wee bit.
So
The grid, the squares are off from themselves.
Oh yeah,
Well-
like this is all jankified right here, but that's
Well,
okay. We love
so-
it anyway.
the person who all right, so I'm gonna show you the original map looked like this. Wait, I don't want to click on the wrong one. It should be this one. Yeah, that's the original
Oh.
map.
Oh,
So that's
so it's
why.
still messed up on that side too.
So that's why to add a little bit more color and depth, we're using this one, which is overlaid on
That's
top
fine,
of the
yeah.
other one. So yes,
Yeah.
it can't be perfect. Sorry.
Alrighty then. We'll tell the Shield Guardian to do the same thing he did last time to the other door.
Right.
Hopefully it will work.
So he basically kind of grabs into the door and pulls this one. And what happens is when he grabs the door, he basically you can all hear this is not how the door is supposed to work. He is you can hear the grinding of the stone and snapping of like some kind of gear somewhere as he just forces it into the wall.
Brute
And it
force
doesn't-
I love it.
And it doesn't go in all the way. You know, like as soon as
It's
he
like when
stops,
a window breaks and it like kind of cockeyed and partially
Yeah.
in.
right, it goes in and then just like where he lets it go, it stops. Most secret doors that you guys have triggered, you know, you watch them disappear and then they kind of come back out and they slide smooth. No, he's like grabbing a sliding glass door and yanking
breaking
that
them.
sucker off the tracks.
He's doing
He's
such a
breaking
great
it.
job.
Nice.
And it's funny is there
There's no
probably
closing
is a
these
way
doors.
for us to open them and we haven't even bothered.
Well, nobody
It's
has bothered to go near the door and check.
like, we have
He's-
the key
He's
to the
doing
city.
such a great job. Why would
Yeah,
Why would we? Why would
we-
we even try
Can
anything
we
else?
nickname him the key to the city?
no. Don't you already named
Yeah,
him?
just noped
Or
that.
skeleton
We
key?
named him Golem, didn't we?
Yeah, we were. Well, I
we
mean, we never
jokingly
really.
said Golem because we kept calling him Golem because
Yeah.
we were referring to the other Golem, but no, we haven't really named him.
I thought his name was Atrocities.
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
well, yeah, tried that.
Somebody is missing. I could have sworn these things were on here. Why am I missing them? Hold on.
Oh.
That doesn't
Oh, the
sound
50 drow on the
good.
other side of the door aren't there.
Oh
God
yeah,
damn
I was gonna say that's
We
not
found.
Uh,
We went the right
oh.
way again.
right.
Light. No.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot that I
Not yet.
prepared that spell.
Well,
I
no,
should've probably
because-
mentioned that earlier.
So
Sorry.
this is what you guys basically see in front of you. So as soon as these things walk out, what you see is a statue, basically right in front of you. It is a large spider statue, with a female torso.
Aren't
One
they
of them
usually male
Strider.
torsos from what we've seen?
Yes, they are. Would you like to roll a religion check?
Well, I guess. Yeah. I know that. Oh, my religion's not terrible.
Okay. So you have heard of this creature? You have seen this creature. It is a female torso attached to a bloated spider body. This is how Loth herself is represented.
I'll just. Then
Oh.
I'll say that's a statue of Loth. Yeah. That ugly thing is a statue of Loth.
Is
Okay.
that the thingy, the god of the people that I summoned, Gimbal?
Yeah. The handmaiden
Mhm.
of that person that you almost
Mhm.
summoned.
With a campfire kumbaya, so it's not.
Yeah.
If it's just gonna take a second and pull out her notebook and start
No,
drawing the
put it away.
All right.
I would, but it's so I can know what she looks like. Oh.
Oh, you're sketching. I thought you were pulling out the how-to instructions.
All right.
Looks like.
So
How to
the
summon
statues are
it.
20 feet tall, about 20 feet wide. And the first one, like I said, is a huge female body, bloated spider. The hands of the torso are like upraised, and from them are webs, basically shooting up to the wall and then covering the ceiling. That's what you can see from your vantage point, because nobody's actually walked into the room. You're just kind of seeing it. It's just at the edge of Leo's vision.
Oh, that's what's up there.
It's this
Yes.
thing over here.
Yeah. That's what I figured as much.
Oh God.
Does it have long hair? Does it have long hair?
Yes.
Does it have big boobs?
Yes.
Cool.
Not big, just nice.
That could mean a lot of things. So are they big?
God damn it.
They're
No.
nice doesn't mean that they're big.
No. They're just
Okay.
they're just
Proportional,
right.
not anime.
Just right. What are we,
Got a
freaking?
deep
What
dive.
is it, Goldilocks?
I
Yep.
don't know.
Oh, God damn it.
That's the stories that we have, or that's the questions that we have in D&D, guys. There you go.
Listen, I don't want to draw her wrong. If I draw her as someone who can summon her,
Did you
her
put it on
handmaiden
yourself
will-
twice just now?
I don't think I put it on myself a single time.
You didn't.
Yeah.
Just wondering. I just
Yeah,
see it popping up over
No,
on the side.
don't worry. As soon as it works, now is not then. Yeah.
What you doing, Leo?
I'm just taking a look around. I'm waiting for everyone else to come so I don't walk 150 something feet away from everyone and die.
I'd be in front of the shield guard. I can't see. Can't see the lady.
No.
You can see through his legs.
Yeah. He's a lot taller than you.
There, the lady's right here.
Well, there appears to be passages to the left, and then obviously the statue to the right, but I don't know if there's any passages also by the statue.
Cyril, you hear like a whispering sound.
Whispering sound?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You look up to the rafters, try to locate kind of where the sound is coming from.
You're pretty sure it's coming from the east.
Because player is very directionally challenged. That would be towards the statue area, right?
Yes.
Serial might not be directionally challenged, but guess who is? It's this person.
Apparently, we need to get you need to get a add-on that puts a compass down in the bottom right corner, so everyone
Mm.
can.
All right, so you take the L. That stands for west. And then you take the not L, and that stands for least. And you go to the least. Yeah, definitely. That will help.
I learned it that if you're reading, it spells we.
Yeah, but I second guess myself. Any hoozles. So, the only noise that I hear is coming from that direction. And Serial will point to the east because she knows that, or I guess, our perspective of east. Who the
East on the
foof knows
map,
where we're
yeah.
actually aiming? I don't think I have
No.
the Dungeoneer one that makes it so that I know where north is all the time.
You don't.
Yeah. So
Especially underground.
I'll point to this direction.
The only reason I use those is because the maps are arrayed that way, so you guys know, hey, we're going that way. Because if I say left and you think you're facing a different direction than I think you're facing,
Yeah, that's true. True. So yeah. Does it sound like the sound of wind whispering through something, or an actual person's voice, or do I not know?
so um, so here's the thing. It's very subtle. It's very faint. Okay.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like, I don't even know if that's coming through the mic, but it's a very
That's alright.
quiet sound. Almost like like scratching on wood, just very faint. Problem is, the three goblins behind you are not quiet, so they're constantly chittering with each other.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
They're
I just kind of
chittering. I'm just gonna look at them and
shove.
be like I'm gonna give them the shush symbol and ask, like, do you know what drow are?
They look at each other, look back at you, and go,
You do realize that if you're making any noise, they'll probably hear you and find you before you see them.
"You're in front."
Wait, before you see them.
As he's
Oh, I've
saying
had them
that,
attack me from behind more than I have in.
All
as
three
he's
of them
saying
turn
that,
and look behind them.
Ariel will like to creep forward slowly and as quietly as she possibly can.
I
Um,
like how they just put themselves in the corner.
I would like to send the elemental up a little bit, and I've been trying. One of these days, I'll figure this shit out again. But until then, I'd like to just tell him to let me know if he senses the presence of something through tremor that is outside of our group here as he's going forward. Fucking effects.
And I'll just peekaboo around the corner, DM.
Okay. So I'm gonna move you to there and then pull you back.
Yay.
So you do see a second 20-foot tall statue. This one of a very shapely, beautiful drow female, and she is holding a scourge and like kissing the top of the whip, and she is covered in spiders. She's also 20 feet tall.
So this is where an arachnophobic person would be like, and nope, and then just walk back, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Also, as you creep forward, you do see a very slight purplish glow from ahead.
Clarification. Are we talking from basically the north direction? So like somewhere up here?
No.
Or somewhere like over here?
No, around the corner.
Oh. Just a clarification, DM. When you like ping something, can you see random text, or am I tripping?
You're tripping.
Okay,
What are you
'cause
talking
there's
about?
text there.
Where?
If I ping somewhere,
Yeah, definitely tripping.
there's
Where?
text where it normally is. Is it? Oh, it makes it so that I can see it. It makes it so that if there's anything behind my map window, I can start to see it. It's almost like it becomes transparent to a point where I can see what's behind my map window, which was kind of weird.
I need to see that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
I want
understand
to
what you
see
mean.
it.
So okay,
Okay,
if
I
you have your
understand.
map window and you have something behind the map window,
Oh, and you
and you click the
ping?
ping and ping a location, you can see behind it.
I did not know that. Because
Yeah,
I never
I
have
didn't
anything
either.
behind it.
Oh,
I was kind of tripping
I
because
normally
I was
don't. I
like,
had to make my map bigger to do that, but that's funny.
Yeah, I
How
don't ever
do
have
Anywho, so
anything
you
behind it.
change
sorry,
the color of your pen?
sorry. So where's the purpley glow coming from? Now
So,
that I've gotten unfunkified.
east.
East. Okay. Okay. Beautiful female. So the other statue was of a beautiful female that was basically female drow, right?
You're pretty sure it's stone, so.
I mean,
But,
okay, elvish features sort of situation covered in spiders.
yeah.
Cool. Okay.
There's no oh, well, actually, there are spiders. Okay, never mind.
You said there was spiders.
No, lady. She's like, this is why I have it shrunken. We're like, you don't see them. We're talking about it, so you would have to deafen us too.
One tiny question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you change the color of your ping? Because I just realized mine's black.
It's in the dice place.
Is it?
Oh, I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it.
Because I didn't see it.
Right click on your image in the top left corner and then go set color. In the top, so on your image at the top
Oh,
left.
yeah, they did change it.
Oh.
Yeah, mine is different, so I don't have that.
Set color. Yeah, mine's black. It should be purple.
I think I got the effect thing working.
Oh snap.
It looks like you did. Let's test it.
Uh-oh, everything breaks.
Yep.
The game shuts
Yeah,
down.
it worked. Game immediately crashes on first use of Babel. Nice.
Right.
What do these
Yeah,
things?
it's
What do these
working.
things speak? Primordial.
Yeah, it's like a
Aryan?
subdialect of primordial.
Yeah. Okay.
Tyrion.
I mean, technically, it's like.
I did
technically
Tyrion
it's like,
first.
Yeah, Terran.
Terran. Okay, I did
Yeah.
Terran first, so I'll put it back
Yeah.
on Terran.
Yeah.
Does it tell you what language it is? Or it just tells you understood it? So that's funny because it doesn't tell you the language, but it tells you understood it.
Interesting.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
it
glad
just
it's
says-
working.
It just says translation and then word and then the original one below it as a separate thing.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, it does. It does. I didn't see it. It says it in your name. Like it says GM in Terran
Okay,
translation.
good.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
so
I
that's
didn't see
fine.
Tearing me apart.
I do see
Yeah.
light ahead of us.
It is very faint light, like less than candlelight.
Spooky.
Oh. So yeah, it's not very, very bright, but it is like a glow. Just as a heads up.
Alrighty. Do we want to? I mean, I think we're in the right area. It's just a matter of finding the right area within that area. So,
I mean, I can try to locate scribbles.
oh,
How would you?
So
I
I
mean, that
need
might help.
all of you to roll initiatives.
Oh.
Yippee!
You can't
As
make
we're having this
one.
discussion.
Mm-hmm. Gimbal, the elemental. I rolled for it, but where would it like? Does it have its own, or does it go on yours?
It's initiative.
Yeah, it has its own, right? The
It
elemental.
has its own initiative.
And
Same
so
as
does.
the shield guardian.
All right, so because when I rolled NPC initiative, it rolled theirs, and I was like, do I need to correct that or not? I thought it was they had their
no,
own.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And just before anything happens, their standard operating moment for them going forward here, as we've been going through here, will be essentially go where I tell them, otherwise attack anything hostile that attacks us.
If anything moves.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna start with Rain.
I don't see anything happening yet.
No, but things are happening. That's why we're going into initiative order.
Nah,
And start counting down
Deal.
before you guys blow up.
What?
fuel.
Sweats.
Not really doing anything, but I do still have my what's it called? The arrow knocked for things. Yeah.
Okay.
I think the original thing was things running at us. So
Okay.
yeah,
Pass your
that's
turn.
it. Okay.
Biff.
There was a
Alright,
fancy button on the thing. That's why I started looking.
I'm going to just hold an action to cast Vicious Mockery if I see a drow be hostile at us. Otherwise, I'm just going to move right here. I would like to look at the statue.
Okay.
I like how where I was pointing to the glowy bit, she just was like, I'm gonna walk into the room.
Brody's gonna
I'm just
move
looking
there.
at the statue.
Nothing. Dodie is gonna kind of go over by his brother Rody. Leo.
I'm going to make room for, because typically these monsters have been leading the way, so I'll just step out of the way. So if we haven't decided which way we're going, so. But I am
I
on
clicked on
guard.
the check and it cancels your movement, so you'd have to redo it. Sorry.
That was rude. But if anything comes and attacks, I'll hold an action just in case.
Okay.
If anything attacks.
Why does the Will-O-Wisp have a freaking initiative? Okay, Serial.
So yeah, let's see. Before we started rolling initiative, I had mentioned I can try to locate scribbles. Let's see if this works. She takes a little puff of fur and like yeah, yeah. She takes a little puff of fur from her pouch, tosses it up in the air and lets it float back down on her, and she's gonna cast locate creature, with scribbles being the one that she's looking for.
Okay. How far does that go? It's in like a mile or 2 miles or something.
I believe it's 1,000 feet. Yes, 1,000 feet.
It's just getting into the, just increasing the nickname of radar here.
Wait, am I radar?
Yes, been calling you radar this entire time. because
mean,
of your
that-
passive perception, and now you're trying to ping.
You're like, wait,
someone
let me
you're
hone
not-
in on
No,
him.
the best part of this
beep.
is the little puff of fur that she tosses has to be bloodhound's fur.
Go.
So from you, that direction.
I feel like we're actually getting farther away from Scribbles, but just as he's that way. She points basically to the wall that's right at her back.
Pretty much.
Shit.
So if anything, he's like
Sorry.
towards the way that we just came from. Also, I can only tell if he's within 1,000 feet of me.
Okay, so that's.
I didn't measure it, but I'm hoping that was 1,000 feet. Now, I gotta check. Hold on.
Give or take,
Oh,
Oh, Jesus
damn.
Christ. Okay, calm down.
That's
Well, I gotta
huge.
measure 1,000 feet. I can't see the. I can't see the bubble though.
Which muffins, guys?
He can't
Blood moon. It's a
find-
blood moon, guys. Be careful.
Right? Like, damn.
Oh, I can't delete it now. Hold on.
He can't find the thing to get rid
It's
of.
too
You
big.
use right click anywhere, remember?
Yeah, no. I was looking for the distance. I couldn't see the distance on it.
Oh,
1,000 feet is very, very far, guys. Just clarification.
Yeah, like I'm zoomed too far. Oh, there it goes. Because I can't
There
see.
should just be a typey thingy on it.
So that's 150. So 10 of these. So let's see.
10 of these.
Plus geometry,
Yeah, that's
minus
fine.
trigonometry.
Yeah, it would point to that
Add
direction.
some calculus in there too.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, she points back to the wall. This direction.
shit. Everyone about face.
I'm glad you thought of this now. I guess I'm not going to be. No comment on why we couldn't have done this sooner.
But
But
I
at
mean,
least
it
we
could
did
have
it
been later.
now.
Or we went down the spooky hallway.
That, if you remember, Serial asked you earlier if we really wanted to go down the spooky hallway, and everyone's like, "Yeah, let's go. There might be some cool stuff."
Well, I mean, like, we didn't have
Who's
a better
everyone?
direction.
Gaming logic, where enemies are, tend to be the correct direction. Logic.
Yeah.
Little did we know we had someone who could see past gaming logic, and
You've never used this before.
So
Never told
remember,
us about it.
her direction sense doesn't take into account paths. It just points
Yeah.
directly at it.
Oh yeah.
Also, it could be
It's
defeated by
literally
10
a
feet.
compass, basically.
It
It's just
literally
pointing in
can
a
be
direction.
like defeated by 10 feet of running water. So
And if you remember correctly, we've been dealing with a lot of places that have water in it.
I remember. I'm the DM.
Fine. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh,
Any
man.
hoozles.
But I just, like I said, it points through stone, so that doesn't mean the paths go that way.
Fair enough.
I mean, in theory.
Also,
We've been
you
fighting
were
a
in
lot of secret
initiative order,
doors.
so
Oh, that's right.
how long did that
So that's
spell
my
take
turn.
you to take cast?
An action.
Okay, just making sure.
So yeah, I just poof. It settles, and then
unfortunate, it
I'm
was
like,
like a
he's
minute.
that way.
she's slowly throwing dog hair in the air.
Yep. No one knows it's dog hair, but you're welcome.
Gimbal.
Party favors. Hi. Cyril goes, it's that way. And I go, we're going in the opposite direction then. Cool.
He just shrugs.
I'll I guess I will tell our friends to wait for Well, yeah. I guess I'll tell the shield guardian and the earth elemental to wait for everyone else to go back into the hallway and then start going back into the hallway we came from.
Okay.
Was I not allowed to move,
Um,
DM?
Well, I already passed your turn.
Oh,
oh,
but I had asked for the movement before I passed my turn.
No, I didn't see it when I finally passed the turn over to Gimbal.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll sit here then.
and I'll just I guess I'll just step out of the doorway so that I'm not in anyone's way as we turn around. Oh, it's gonna clip the wall probably.
Yeah, you clipped it.
Yeah. Um.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Yep. hmm and I mean I will prepare firebolts in case anything comes out.
All right. So, is everybody turning back around and heading back into the corridor?
Yes, we're gonna start
Mhm.
doubling back.
Okay. So, I'm going to unlock the tokens again. But I'm watching where you're moving.
Before
enough.
going backwards, I did want to just kind of double check to make sure that there wouldn't be no
Lock 'em
hidden
back up.
door right next to me. What?
And that was
That's what
how
I was.
Cyril died.
That's why I was
Mhm.
trying to move, but it wasn't allowed.
All right. So,
Anyways,
Elemental went in here. Let's see.
because it would suck if we about faced and he's actually behind the wall because secret door shit.
Droop would have went back in and stood there. Shield Guardian walks out. Brain.
I am going to stay here with Gimbal and continue my held action.
Okay. Biff.
Goodbye. Can I fit through the door? I was gonna do a dash.
The door is it's not very like it's not very well laid out, but basically it's like 3 squares, so you should be fine. So Biff
Yep.
runs out of the room.
Open the door.
That
Open
was
the door.
so that was 40. You have
20.
20 more?
Yeah, sorry, I moved my 20. Yep.
Rudy's gonna walk out to about there. Jody is going to go out to about. He's not gonna make it that far. Come on. To there. Leo, what are you doing?
I'm going to go here. And I guess there.
Cereal.
I'll still hold an action if anything attacks, but
I was wanting to look to see if I see any hidden doors on this wall that I'm right up against. Because technically, the feeling that I'm feeling could mean that he's behind a wall, for all I know.
You move your character where you would like to move to.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Do I see where the glow is?
Not
More
yet.
now that I've started walking this direction?
Not yet.
No. Okay.
It is so. There is a column in front of you. You can see that there's a column in front of you, and it's coming from behind that column.
Interesting.
And because of the angle of the wall and the column, you can't. It's basically blocking your vision.
What is my movement anyway? 15. Okay, so I can go. I don't want to step on the statue, but I think that that's not on the statue, right? It's kind of hard to see where the statue ends and starts.
That would be like underneath its arm.
Okay, then hold that thought.
You wouldn't be touching the base. Remember, it's 20 feet up, but it would be.
Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. Eh. We'll go there. Why not?
Okay.
Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. Then, so that was 15 plus 15, so I can move back
Hold on.
10?
No.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Never mind, JK. The statue falls on me.
All right, go ahead. I just had to check something first.
So what I see here is there's a column, and then there's something behind the column, around this area.
Mm-hmm.
Is that another statue, or what is that?
So
Or can I not make it out at all?
It looks like a stone brazier, but it is a very large stone brazier, and a purplish flame is coming out of the top of it, like just very slightly. You can see this little wisp of flame above it.
So we're talking a huge ass brazier sort of situation, because that's like what, almost 10 foot across. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's very big.
And there's nothing of there's nothing else that I can see in that area that catches my eye, right? It's just that the glowy.
Just the glow, and like the rest of the chamber. You do pick up this. You do pick up the smell of like fresh, like copper, fresh blood.
Nice. Fresh blood smell. Alrighty. I'll go back to the party. So that's my movement, and that's my action as a dash. I do plan on going back to the party at this point. I don't know if it really matters, for the sake of initiative, but
Are you doing anything else?
that's my
Alright.
turn.
So, pass your turn. All right, back to Gimbal. So can you guys hear Gimbal? Because I can't.
Okay, that was my mic was muted. I sneezed.
Okay.
I forgot to unmute it.
So I was like,
that was
Just trying to mess with you
um,
now.
it's like I'm broken.
I'm just waiting here for everyone to make it back. I'm gonna eventually have the shield guardian. I'm gonna once everyone's back, I'm gonna tell him to put the door back the way he found it.
I was gonna say, are we closing the door?
All right.
But that'll be my turn. I'm just take the dodge action effectively.
All right. So you're gonna wait for everybody to move so that the shield guardian can come back and close the door, or at least try to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody's gonna move. It's the elemental's turn, so you can move him out of the way. I want to see how it works when you lock the tokens. It does the same thing, let you path them.
Yeah,
Oh,
same as
cool.
character movement.
All right. Can you pass from their turn? Like, I'm curious about that.
Oh, that's a good question.
You
can.
can. Oh, that's amazing.
I didn't even occur to me I could do that.
Oh, okay, so
Magical powers are happening.
everybody's gonna kind of move over.
It's really just treating it like another character token that you control.
Yeah. So far, it seems like it, huh?
The shield guardian. It's the shield guardian's turn. He's waiting for everybody to move out of the way, right?
Yeah. So he's just. I don't think he can fully get up there yet. So
Yeah. There's still a lot of people in the way.
Wait.
Is he smaller than he should be, though?
I think his
I
token
think
is
he
the
got
square
scaled
is
down.
gone.
Yeah. Like I think
He
his
shrunk
square's the correct
somehow.
size, but
That might have been me. Hold on. He's supposed to be like that big, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna put him
Same
back
as
to.
the Earth Elemental.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him back to that size. I don't know because his reach and everything, his token square is the right size.
Yeah, everything else
Yeah.
is right. The
But
image just got shrunk down.
let me just see if he's the same size. Yeah, they're the same size. Okay. So he can get to like right there.
Yeah, he's
because he can't end in that space up there.
Yeah.
All right, he was the last person. So we're back to Rain. Rain, Gimbal,
Hello.
not Leo, not Biff. So Rain and Gimbal. You see Cyril like heading back towards you guys, and she's walking kind of quick. Okay. And as she is walking kind of quick in your direction, I'm not sure if this is. Oh, it is. So it should be like that. I hate that they do that by default. As she's walking back towards you guys, so you see her like hurrying back, like, "Hey, I'm coming." You see behind her, a woman, kind of like floating in the air. She's walking back towards you. Rain, it is actually
Hurry up, hurry up.
it is actually your turn, Biff. You don't see it.
Oh,
It's just
It's just Rain and Gimbal. They're the only two at the
Yeah,
doorway.
he just said
It's
not.
just-
He said not Leo, not Biff. That's why you heard your
God
name.
damn it.
No.
God damn it.
yeah, it's just like Gibble's just sitting there at the door waiting for everyone, like that, checking his watch, and looks up and just,
I don't.
oh.
Yeah.
And you can see right through her.
Oh.
Hmm.
Nice. Gimbal? What do I do?
Door.
Help.
Door.
I'm
What? It's your turn. What would you like to do?
not be at the door. That's
She moves behind Gimbal.
if it gets aggressive. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be the thing if it gets aggressive.
Okay. Biff.
Okay, I am oblivious, so I will keep walking.
Okay.
I am technically not in anybody's way. Back up to there. And then hold my action if anything comes at us that is hostile or a drow.
The goblin will come over here. Actually, come stand next to you.
Which one's why? Okay, at least it's Rhodey. I'm mad at Droop.
Why are you mad at Droop?
Because he said the thing about never meeting your heroes.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Leo.
Well, instruction was to get out of the way, so moving out of the way.
Alright. As soon as you guys clear the door, though, the shield guardian did hold its move to move. So it's going to come up and start closing the door.
I mean, I told it to wait for everyone to get in first, but it's beginning the process.
Yeah, I mean, it has to kind of put it back on the track. And so it's like into the door and it's starting to push it close. Cereal.
I can't see around that corner, so I'll go there first as my regular movement, and then move out of the door when I actually can see where there's space for me.
You picked the one vacant spot, which is funny.
Yeah, which is funny because I was completely blind around that corner, so I had no idea. I was like, well, this looks cool, and then I will go here with my move, my action. And then, I do smell blood from that over where there's a way. The glowy thing was a brazier, and around that area, I smelled blood.
So,
Fresh.
Gimbal.
I was gonna say, does it react to cereal leaving?
Yeah. So as Cyril's leaving, it's basically like floating behind her. So imagine Cyril walking and this thing is in the air. Like the room you were in had 30 feet high ceiling. So this thing is in the air floating behind her. And it just basically like floats behind her. And Cyril's moving at a good clip because she's double moving. So it's moving at a good clip behind her. But it doesn't appear to be exerting itself. It's just floating quickly. And it gets
Did I bring a new friend?
it gets to the doorway and just kind of stops.
Close the door.
Wait, I want to show you a picture of it.
I was gonna say, Serial doesn't
Oh,
even know that
joy.
this creature's behind her.
Shoot! This is the part where I'm thinking of his Jurassic. Shoot!
No identify. So, Rain, Gimbal, this is basically what you saw.
Hate those.
And it is like floating right behind her towards the door. And as soon as it gets to the door, it like stops and kind of looks around, like looks at the door frame. Like it's looking up at the top, looking down, following it, and you watch as the animated skeleton kind of grabs the door and starts sliding it back into place. Opening it was a little bit easier than closing it because he broke it opening it.
Oops.
Just
My
making that,
Allegedly.
just making that clear.
Allegedly.
So it is trying to pull. It's pulling the door closed. This thing basically is looking at the door frame and then looks over it as the door moves like a foot to close, and you watch as its face contorts, and then the door closes in front of it.
Move.
Cool.
I'm moving.
I'm gonna laugh if my locate creature then says that he's north of us.
I'm not gonna laugh. I'm going to sigh miserably.
What was that?
Was what?
I hear like voices.
It's not the place to bring that up. You might want to see a psychiatrist.
No, it's coming
Do
through
you
one of
hear
your.
background noises?
It's coming through one of your mics. I hear voices. But I can hear rain. Oh, there you
muted
go.
my mic. I hit my phone and some my video started playing.
See,
Ah.
I'm not crazy. All right, I unlocked the
No,
token.
That doesn't
Sorry,
rule out.
Ryan.
They're not mutually
See, I was
exclusive.
gonna say the same thing, but then I knew that he was gonna say like you should probably get a psychiatrist for that, and so I just kept it to myself.
It did say I unlocked tokens.
Okay. I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Where did Biff just zoom off to?
I don't
End
know.
of corridor. End of corridor.
My thing's being so laggy. It's lovely.
It's so bad. Yeah.
See, it's moving really good for me, but that's because
It has its moments, and then all of a sudden, it's just
well, there's a lot of things.
Surprisingly enough, it's moving. It's moving fine for me, and I'm just keeping my
famous
fingers
last
crossed it
words.
stays that way. DM scribble check. Oh,
No, you can go first.
So, how many times can you cast the spell?
isn't it like for a whole hour? It's concentration.
Oh, it's a concentration spell for an hour.
Yep.
I wasn't. I don't
So-
remember. I just kind of looked at it to what it did.
I am effectively a bloodhound, knowing which direction he's at, so long as he's within 1,000 feet of me.
still
For the next
south.
hour. Still south. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm still staying behind these three over there, but I'm just gonna move with the group because I don't want to get lost.
That makes sense.
Well, they're staying behind. They're staying behind Biff. The only time they approach Biff is when Cyril's not near her.
Wait, is
I know
cereal
what
still
to
blue?
do.
Yeah,
Alright,
Mhm.
cool. Just, checking.
that's not why they're not getting near you.
Yeah, no, it's just reminded me that cereal doesn't look like her normal self anymore.
one would argue us as well as you that when you're furball, you don't look like your normal self, anyways. Just saying.
I mean, just saying my character is probably not considered normal for all
Would you
intents
be?
and purposes.
The question is once you eventually have to change, will that also be blue?
Ugh, blue saber-tooth tiger. Looks like freaking something from Blue's Clues.
Alrighty. I think we'll probably have to pause at intersections to make sure that we're vaguely going in the correct direction according to the Bloodhound. So, it's still south.
Mm-hmm.
She's just acting like a pointer dog. And it's just like has her hand up like a compass pointing still to the direction that he's supposed to be. DM, technically at this point in time, is he basically coming from this direction, right? It's not perfectly south or east, right?
Nope, you're off.
Oh. See, I knew I was off. I'm always off.
From
Directionally challenged.
from where you are, that direction.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, that didn't go the way that we had hoped.
We'll see if it turns back around. We might need to turn back around.
Yeah, I guess
Mhm.
Stereo will kind of be hugging the walls because it seems like there's like secret hidey holes in the walls. So she'll just kind of keep an eye out for the secret doors.
Oh,
Hold on,
there's a door.
I gotta move the goblins.
Oh yeah, don't lose the goblins in the maze.
Well, because I gotta keep zooming out to check the direction every time you like when you ask.
Free.
Okay, that was one. All right, they're caught up. Sorry. Did everybody just get quiet?
Yes.
It seems that way. What happened?
We're just expecting us to get murdered around every corner.
Mhm.
It,
We're contemplating life.
it appears so.
I'm just
Two
waiting for
big
Hungus and
boys with a
Chungus to
weight at the
move, and then
door.
I move.
It's really hard.
Wow. Is that the nickname for the... Wait, which one's Chungus? Is that the earth elemental or is Hungus the earth elemental?
I'd say it's Chungus.
It's a chunk. It looks like a Chungus.
All right. So, Gimbal, are you like just sending them walking ahead at this point?
Yeah,
'Cause-
they're walking ahead of us, and then I want the Earth Elemental to let me know if he senses something nearby, and otherwise they're just walking ahead, waiting for something to happen. Um,
So when you say
um,
something nearby, like
a
that's
creature other than the party, like
okay.
example on the other side of this door. Does he sense anything?
What door?
Oh, is this not a door? It
I'm
looks like a door.
assuming it looks like a doorway, just because of.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry. It's drawn
It's okay.
so lightly, I didn't even see it. Yes, there is a doorway there. So the doorway, this is like one of the first actual doors you like walked into. These doors are 15 feet tall. Etched on them are like spider motifs with dark elves, driders, and they just mimic each other, elegantly crafted, but like crumbling with age. Also, as you guys have been walking through the corridors, like some of the archways, the stone archways from above, are on the ground, like littering the ground as well. So, not all of them are pristine and perfect. This place is obviously very, very old.
No.
Where are you? There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
He's
Please don't count.
counting really, really
That's
high, guys. I was okay with like maybe 3.
Alrighty then. I guess we'll just
Smash it in, boys. No.
yeah. The Earth Elemental, if he senses anything moving around on the other side, and if not, I'll ask the Guardian to open the door for us.
Okay. So the Earth Elemental does not.
Okay, cool. Door. Open sesame. Smash.
Open
Tries to open,
sesame.
but
Wait, so you just want him to smash the door?
No. I want him to
Oh.
just open it like a normal door. It's just
Yeah, he'll just
you
push.
know,
He'll just push.
he's a little clumsy.
Yeah, he'll just push the doors open. He doesn't turn the knob. He just pushes the door open. So you hear it like snap as like he pushes the door open.
Well,
Might have been a pull.
Really need to teach that boy how to open a door.
I mean, result achieved. He didn't technically do anything wrong.
Well,
He just broke the door.
what you see on the other side, as before you move the elemental in, you might want to wait. What you see on the other side is basically what looks like cobblestone floor. Fills the entire chamber ahead of you.
Different.
Upon closer inspection, you realize that it is not actually cobblestone, but various sized skulls. Now you can move them on if you like.
Unfortunately different.
We still have another path check that seems relatively in the correct direction. That seems like outside, maybe. I don't know. Skulls on ground seems like outside behavior.
Does anything happen when the earth elemental goes in, other
Soon
than
as-
maybe the crunching of some bones?
As soon as he walks in, it crunches and he starts to sink as the entire floor sinks under his weight.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The
Heavy ass
bone,
Tell
skull.
him to try
the
and come back.
bones are yellow and brittle with age, and his weight, he just powders most of them as he walks in. So, he just like sinks maybe about like half a foot, and then kind of settles
Oh,
out
okay.
again. Yeah, he doesn't just like
Oh, okay.
shoop. It's not quicksand, but he definitely crunches everything between him and the solid floor again.
There's no doing that quietly.
hmm
Are we going into
Uh,
the bone room, or do we want to see the other page first?
I mean, could at least check it out. If it
Well,
doesn't go
how
anywhere,
are we
then
looking? Is it?
I'll poke my
see
head
which
in.
way it goes.
Poke your head into where?
I just kind of walk into the room enough to like see past the walls on each side.
No, you can see a set of double doors to the south. And you can see there's an archway ahead. In that archway ahead, you don't see anything on the ground, but above in the air, floating like just beyond the archway, you could just see it dangling down, is the body of a large spider.
Corpse of a large spider. uh,
So
a
you see,
statue of a large spider.
Both.
well, again, it is, you can only see so far, and it's just at the edge
Yeah,
of your
okay.
vision. It looks
Okay,
like
so
it's made of
there's something
stone.
spooky there. Okay, got it. Fair enough. So I'll just like, it looks like it goes forward into another chamber through some archway, and it might also go south. Maybe the south would work, but we can either check this south or we can go and see if there's another south. Anyone have any preference?
Well,
I mean,
I'd
I don't
say
like walking across bones, but at the same time, we could go this way.
It's okay. By the time the earth elemental gets to the door, there won't be any bone left in that pack.
True. Except for the fact
maybe-
that that's very
Well,
much noisy.
no, at this point, if he were to like start walking through, he would just be kicking them out of the way, like snow.
Yeah, that's fair.
snow
I
plowing.
mean, it's either going to be bone dust or just a path.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
they
like
would
him
they would
farting.
push. They would push out of the way and then kind of spill back in behind him, so he would be wading through them.
Fair enough.
I mean, it would still be somewhat of a path. It would be a lot easier to walk through, but yes,
Creepy.
yeah, creepy.
Yeah.
All right. So, bone hallway or back to check the other one?
I think we should check the other one just in case, because there's not really any harm.
Because it was more to our east that Serial was getting the sensation, correct?
Okay. And we'll double back.
And if
Wading through
anything, we just go
skulls sounds like an awesome metal song.
Yeah, right. That does sound
So,
like a metal band.
and no, she has not pointed towards the east.
I said more east from.
It's not directly south. So I keep
It's
I keep
south
putting the
by
ping.
southeast
All right.
ish.
I am putting the ping from where she is. It's like south, 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 southeast. Like it's not like
Like for map purposes, I probably have to go like 2 squares to the right and it'd be directly south.
no. It's like it's in this direction from where she is. So southeast would be more this way,
Hmm.
and then this would be
Well,
east,
yeah,
and this
but
would
if
be
we were,
south.
what I was
So it's
more,
like right there.
yeah, I was just going that. I don't.
I
We
don't want
went
to.
we
More
went
So I don't want
west.
you to
stating
get the wrong direction. That's why I'm pinging it so you can draw a line from her through my ping, and that's the direction she's pointing.
Because
Yeah,
earlier we were going west to get to the skull room to go south, or at least the door was on the south side.
I guess
So
what
it
I
could
if
lead,
the
or
south
we
if
could
the
try.
southern door in the skull room doesn't hook slight right or slightly east, we will only be walking further away. If possibly south still, but we'd be walking further away. It may loop around, but
I mean, let's be honest. This thing, it allows me
As
to
everyone's
get an
having this debate,
idea.
I send the elemental to open the door in the room to see if it hooks to the right or left afterwards.
Uh,
So Gimbal again,
Fair enough.
walking through the skulls is like kind of walking through difficult terrain. Think of like that scene from the Terminator when they're just walking through the skulls. That's kind of
Fair
what
enough.
you're dealing
Oh.
with right now.
It hooks back east.
okay. Then should we go that way?
I mean,
Can I-
if everyone still wants to double back, we can. But it's just we do know that this at least partially goes in that direction. So
Hold
we
on,
have all the
Gimbal.
Wait,
cards
goes
on the
in
table.
the skull direction?
No, you
The
didn't
skull
go far enough.
direction looks like it could go in the right direction from here.
Okay, so you're gonna do fireball down that room or what?
There's why?
Why? Why?
The spider.
It's a statue or dead.
Statue.
Oh, okay, then let's go back. I thought it was a living.
You think he wouldn't have? I was gonna say. You think he would walk in if he thought it was?
A living spider? Hell no.
yeah. After all the times they've noped so hard for Serial being a giant spider.
Jeez.
Oh, that's not good.
Roll initiatives.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Like I said, the cast fireball or something.
There wasn't anything to cast fireball at.
It doesn't matter. Fireball the entire damn room.
Just
Exactly. See, Serial gets it.
We iterated it.
You know,
Yippee.
use the fireball now just because they want to feel safe, but we just won't have it if it ends up.
There's no fireballs from that, right?
Welcome in, Tails.
ask him for one.
Sorry, I'm just rolling
Let's put a
initiative
few
because
in
the
the
party's walking around in the dark.
Yeah.
dark vision.
We doing smart stuff.
Also, if you're in that,
Thank you for the follow.
oh, never mind.
Wait, I said thank you for the follow, and your thought went away.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay,
We'll connect it.
sorry.
I just No, you're fine. It wasn't actually you. I just kind of lost track of thought.
Check that.
Correlation, not causation.
Tales of the Time arc. Nice.
That's hilarious. So you guys didn't see the clip, but I was just watching the clip that they just played for Tails, and it's like, I'm 5'1", and he's 6 foot stupid. I'm like, what? That was hilarious. All right, sorry. Did everybody roll initiative? This freaking whiz. Yes? No? Maybe?
I
Yeah.
believe
did.
we did, but the PCs maybe not.
I did the NPCs, so I rolled.
then
I
it might be
rolled
good.
them all at the same time. They rolled horrible.
Okay, then I believe we're good, right?
Okay, perfect. Interesting. This okay. This should be interesting. All right, Biff. What are you doing?
I am going to just, I guess, move in. Yeah.
Okay.
And hold uh uh actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna skedaddle my butt into the room. So it's 20, so it's half moving starting now, right? So if I did 35, so half of that is like what, 15? What?
Yep.
What? What? Help who? Oh, hello? Hello?
What?
Guys, did you hear that?
Nope.
No,
Rody Toady, do you need help back there?
It didn't come from them. It was a female voice.
I didn't say.
Why are you only name only 2 of the goblins?
She doesn't like
That
Droop
is
right now.
Drew! Drew, fuck my feelings over. He was my favorite.
Oh, get over it.
No!
She never does.
That's my turn.
Oh wait, they can't move. I was moving the goblins. Rain, you're up.
I am going to move a bit forward to there. Okay, I can't see anything. That's nice. It's a tad bit farther, but not getting on the skulls.
Let me know when you're done. There?
I-
You want to be there? Okay.
Yeah. I'll be here for now and just kind of looking out for something that will attack. Yeah.
Cereal.
Before I move, I'll take a quick glance around. I don't see any voices or anyone who spoke, right?
No.
And then I will go like that.
So the skulls are difficult terrain.
Okay, so then. I mean, okay, so with a dash, I can still get there.
That's fine.
Actually, I can go
I just
farther.
want to make sure. Yeah, just making sure that you're aware.
It's 15. My movement is 40. So then I can move like another 10-ish feet
Mm-hmm.
once I get onto the thingamabob. So there is where I'd be able to get with just my bare movement. And then we're going south. So then clarification, DM. The statue of a spider. Which direction is that again?
From where you're at, you can't see it, but I'm gonna assume that it's across the bones because that's pretty much the area Gimbal was looking at. So you can't see it right now because it's on the
will
map. Just Gimbal happened to wander a little bit further out.
Gotcha. Then I will go there.
Okay.
And that is where my turn will end. Because I don't have anything to do for bonus action. And kaboop.
Elemental.
It's. I've been moving them around the corner in the same way the whole time, so he's just gonna go there and then wait for everyone to catch up. I said his
Okay.
movement, but I'll pass his turn. There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
You?
it's my turn. Cool.
It is you.
Um. Just walk up to here, and that will be all that I'm doing. I'll dodge in case anything happens, but constant state of assuming something's going to attack us around every corner.
Leo.
I will just move forward. That shall be it for me.
Hold on, I can only answer so fast. It's like bling, bling, bling.
Oh my gosh. Biff is talking to another creature that.
Shh. You don't know that? Stop it.
I know.
Okay.
I know. That's
Well,
why
I
I
mean-
stopped my sentence with the.
I didn't say we were gonna help them. I'm just saying that we're a little busy right now, and I don't know who posted my number on the evil guys Reddit forum, and why everybody keeps
You?
calling me. But I'm about
Probably
to get a
did.
different cell phone number. Gibble, put my brain. Give me a new brain.
God, if we could only.
Oh, gee.
All right.
You opened yourself up to that. You opened yourself up. I'm telling you.
You like instead of invited them in by gently opening the door, you just like blasted the door open, and that's why it never closed again.
Shield Guardian.
My map's covered in too many fucking stat sheets. There we go. He's just gonna go around the corner.
Like, I gave you the Guardian. You did the other one to yourself, sir. Okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Tremor sense. So the tremor sense is basically out to as far as the elemental can see, right?
Yeah, it's the same as his dark vision.
Okay. Because they're closer than you guys are, so I'm not describing what they see. They're specifically telling you if they find something alive.
Yeah, if there's something alive moving around, that's within their.
Well, I'm gonna include undead in that because you said moving around.
Well, yeah, because
Okay.
he technically wouldn't be able to tell if it's alive or not. He just can tell if it's moving.
Right.
So.
Now, things that
Yeah.
like the other ones he wouldn't have because they don't touch the ground.
That
Like
way.
stuff like
Yeah.
that wouldn't, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Moving and touching the ground is
yeah,
the requirement.
someone
Uh,
farts and goes, "It wasn't me," and then the thing goes, points at them because it knows for a fact that that person farted. It could sense the
I
tremor.
sense the vibration. Believe.
so
Was in fact this.
so
guy.
this raid, this is what you see. You see Rhodey kind of like walk up and look and says, "Oh look," and he's like, "It's a ball pit." And he turns around and Toady comes running over and is like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah," and he like runs over and like dashes over him as Toady just kind of like vaults him into the pit.
Nice.
That seems
Check
on
out
brand.
that.
And he just kind of like hits it and starts like swimming around in the ball pit.
Those are skulls, but okay.
They look like balls. Biff.
I'm just gonna keep going, and I'm just be like, I'm sorry. We'll be back later.
You say that out loud?
Yep.
Hey. Evil red.
Asha, I want to dash over to Gimbal. Gimbal, the voices, the voices. Give me again. What? I didn't say we would help them, but they said that. They were like, we're trapped here. Well, wait, what did the voice sound like? Did it sound pretty? Where their voice is? Was it a
I feel
singular
like we had a
voice?
conversation about this before.
That's what I was
What
trying
I
to
do
say
now?
earlier. And the
Woodpecker
DM said no.
Optimus Prime. Wait, what did the DM say no to?
That we weren't listening
Mm.
into the conversation, so we don't know nothing.
Wait, you were saying all of that out loud, Biff? Because if you're sending me
the
a
whisper
tell,
stuff. The whisper
Oh,
stuff,
okay.
no.
okay,
Yeah.
so
What
no,
I
so the
just
DM
said
said
right
no
now,
for a
yes.
reason. Now, what you just said, yes, you said that out loud.
Yeah. But the voices in my head, is it many voices, a pretty voice, an ugly voice?
So to answer your question, it is a singular voice. It is feminine, like I said before. It sounds like a female voice, and it like almost like like honey. You know how they describe it when somebody speaks like they talk with honey, like that.
What's your name before I leave? I'll come back, I promise.
I don't believe
Yeah, well,
you.
there's a very honey voiced lady that keeps talking to me in my head. I didn't say we would help her, but said she's been trapped here for a very long time because of the wizard guy that we met, the horseman, the horse wizard. They're trapped here.
That's the name.
Her name is Shin Lu. I have to write that down.
It's shy, but okay.
Oh fuck! That's the second time I've done that with someone with a shy name. God damn it. Friends.
What?
Voice in bone room. We'll come back, I promise. I'm sorry, my friend's in danger.
You're getting just a disapproving look from me.
Good night, Earl.
She sounded really pretty, I'm sorry. I'm not.
Oh, she passed the
What?
turn. Rain.
Horse wizard.
I was so proud of you earlier. It lasted for 2 seconds.
Remember,
That's the
it's
wizard that let us in here. He's
Stop.
the one with the tail.
There for a second and see what's happening because I can't see around the corner.
okay. That would be no. It's difficult
Oh,
terrain. That would be
30.
30.
So it's a lot.
No, we're not getting to here. I typed it. I don't want to ruin it.
30,
Plus, nobody else can
10,
hear it except for Biff.
10, 20, 30,
Mm-hmm.
50.
Oh, you're just using
get
all your
there.
movement? Okay.
Yeah, I can get there. Yeah. Right.
Cereal.
Enjoy the pit of dis. she'll look back at the goblins and be like, "Enjoy the ball pit."
That's 40. So
Yeah, I
you
can
want to.
move 40.
Right, I just saying that's 40. That's your regular movement. Or you want to move 4 more?
Let me see. So once I'm here, it's no longer difficult terrain, correct? It's solid ground at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. No, I will use my action to. What's that? What's the wordy thingamabobber? Be prepared for something to attack me. There's an action for that.
A readied action?
Dodge. There we go. Dodge action.
Oh, dodge action.
Brain was like, the thing that you do to prepare yourself for battle.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's
Welcome in,
so many
Raiders.
things you can do to prepare yourself for battle.
I
That
know.
is true.
That's all my brain was going for, dudes. Like, that's all I got for you. But
I
yes,
am prepared for battle.
I will dodge action here, and then that's what I got.
Oh, cool.
I'm trying.
He goes
I'm looking
Other
at
than
the.
shaking my head.
So anomaly.
I have to
Okay,
read for
I just
you.
wanted to make sure. Anomaly VT. I'm saying that right? Right. Welcome in.
Hello, humans.
Gimbal.
It's moving. I'm gonna fish out one of the drift globes. It's just in one of my pouches.
Okay.
Um,
So, Gimbal, you were close enough now to see what you see ahead. Basically, it is a somewhat sunken room. Okay. And there are, like, right in front of you is a large column pillar, and around it, in tattered materials, like, wrapped around it, in decorative. You can see this material, but all crisscrossing along the top area and down towards the walls, like canopy, is webbing.
okay. When you say sunken room, do you mean in liquid or just it goes down a bit
No, it just goes down a bit.
physically?
So these tiles are like a dusky black marble. Um,
Mm.
very smooth. Except I mean, with weather and age, like some of them split and broken, but it looks like this was a very like a grand ballroom at one point. It kind of has that feel to it.
Large chamber.
Wahoo!
Interesting.
Hi, Silver.
I'm going to end my turn there then.
You can end your turn there. All right, Leo, you're up. And you did
I'm
pull out the
going to
drift
take a
globe,
dodge
so now
action.
you have it in your hand, right?
I have it ready in case it needs to be used, so I don't have to fish for it. But yeah, I haven't used it yet. And I'm taking the dodge action,
Okay.
which I will.
I'll move next to. Do not believe I'll clip the corner, but we'll find out. I will also take a dodge action.
Well, I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. Oh, eh. I go like this, and then I look here, and then I go here, and then I go boop. Yay!
Joe Guardian's up.
He's just going to go into the doorway and then wait for everyone. Or doorway's a loose term.
Is Gimbal's voice like
It is
Crackly.
little stab
crackly?
crackly, yeah.
I was trying to figure
It's
out if
gonna
it was
be
my
like
headphones.
that until I restart Fantasy Grounds, which I wasn't really planning on doing during initiative.
Yeah, no worries. I was just making sure that it wasn't my headphones. That's all.
Yeah, no. Fantasy Grounds is slowly killing my computer.
Same over here, because I'm hitting the 90s on my CPU.
Yeah, mine's been maxed out. It's like Fantasy Grounds is a memory leak, except it's CPU usage, because it starts at 20% and it'll just keep going over the course of the night.
I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. Because it never used to do that before.
And my
No, it
memory
started
is
like a month ago.
way over 2,000 for it.
Now, it could be, you all have to remember you've been playing this campaign for, well, this campaign
Oh,
has
yeah,
been
it is
going for a very, very long time. So
Yeah.
all of
It
that
was happening in
data.
Dragonlance too, though.
Oh, was it happening in Dragonlance? Dragonlance has only been a year, so
Yeah,
never mind.
It's doubled since
Yeah.
I checked it to be
Oof.
earlier.
Yep.
Yeah.
OBS is eating
Yeah,
more of my CPU, but Fantasy Grounds is stealing memory, quite a bit of it for sure.
My CPU is hitting 65 for Fantasy Grounds.
Oof.
Yeah, mine's in
Oh,
like the
OBS
50s.
is at 77 for me for CPU.
that's
I
wild.
Fantasy
don't
Ground is at
have
10. So
Why are you so special?
I don't know. That's why I was like, I don't know what you guys are having issues with because on my end it seems to
Fantasy.
be okay for now.
Yeah,
I don't.
I
And the
it
thing
just
literally
is,
started
cannot open
happening.
anything.
Fantasy Grounds used to run like on a potato, and
Not
like
anymore.
recently just gotten really bad. Like it kills her
This just
machine.
started happening like a month ago. So
It might have been an update that they just haven't.
yeah, it was the update with the weird the yellow icons when it's your turn. That's the update that did it.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
they made quite a few changes in that one.
It was a big update. So.
So hopefully we'll get some fixes, and they did something that's now. Oh, we don't need this. Okay. All right.
The swimming goblins.
Well, yeah, the goblins are just basically hanging out in the back, swimming along.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked because of it though. I would on my turn as I'm moving forward, I'll just like, I'm not really sure what to do about that, Biff. But if the voices keep bothering you, we can try and shut them out.
But this one didn't seem bad and didn't get mad that I couldn't help. It kind of was just telling me information of what happened to it. So, yeah, I think we'll be okay for now. But if it comes up again, I'll let you know before responding again.
Okay, well, just make note of that, and then
You answered it.
hopefully they won't kill us.
Listen, it's hard, man. All right.
One rule.
They had a voice of honey, man. It was seductive.
Stranger danger, Biff. Stranger danger.
Yep.
Yep, they say very.
Yeah.
That sounded
convincingly.
really, really like, yeah, she totally understood what I just said.
Definitely.
Yep.
In one ear, right out the other.
Something's not right here. Oh, it is. Okay.
Something's wrong.
Something's not right. Biff.
Ooh, let's keep going. That's all I'll do. Actually, I'll hold my vicious mockery. Make fun of anybody that comes our way that is not our friend.
Poor. You're gonna insult Droop as soon as he comes around the corner.
Right? That's what I was
Mhm.
gonna
No,
say. These
Droop is
goblins don't stand a
yeah,
chance.
Droop is not a friend, but the other two goblins, she won't. A vicious
Mhm.
mockery. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't like how long the DMs had to think. This is kind of scary.
Well, just because several things are happening at the same time. Damn these interlocking rooms. Um.
We're aggroing every single room.
Mhm.
Yeah,
There's so many of you.
absolutely.
I need backup.
I don't. Uh,
That's why I
I'll
said
fix
I
it.
don't know
I
how
think
I
we're fine.
feel about the fact that the DM's thinking so hard. You know, going back to my earlier statement.
Okay. There you go. Sorry, Biff.
It's okay. I'm just holding my action, so.
All right, Rain.
Hello. I'm just gonna creep forward there and just wait to see if something attacks. And if it attacks, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Cereal. Rain, pass your turn.
the reason why we don't like drow. Most things we can see before they can attack. It's one of the few that we
Yeah.
never see usually
Mm-hmm.
before they attack us.
Yeah, speaking of seeing, I'm gonna do a quick look-see behind me before I turn around and head down the hallway. See, where's 45?
I don't like that.
I'm guessing he's having to check to see where I'm supposed to be feeling it. Either that or freaking massive ass something or another is happening.
What if it's both?
I would not like that.
Anything else, Cereal?
General sense of my scribble check. Are we going to say that he's
Same
General
direction.
sense of dread.
same direction? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. So he's not moving yet.
Does it give you a distance on this?
Ooh, I don't think so.
Okay.
You sense the direction to the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't have any idea how far away. Okay.
So long as the creature described as
They just know how far it isn't, which is more than 1,000 feet.
Right. If it's got to be within 1,000 feet, but it could be 10 feet or 1,000 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes,
exactly.
sir.
That's why I wanted to check around that corner because I was gonna laugh if it was like 10 feet away and we're like, nah, roundabout because we didn't know that the port or like the room went that direction.
Mhm.
As far as my uh action situation, I will prepare the new spell that I have. My new cantrip because I'm level 10. Produce flame.
Nice.
I will prepare to launch that at someone's face if needed.
Launch that at someone's face if needed. What does that mean?
If
Someone's
someone
gonna
tries
get
to attack
smacked.
us, I'm going to attack them.
Okay.
Uh, let's see. How far is this?
What happened?
I was just trying to figure out like how far I need to move him for everyone to eventually catch up. Because if I keep moving 30 feet, we're gonna stay really far spaced out. So he's just going to move up a little bit into there, and he I guess for the purposes of this, he's just taking the dodge action
Okay.
because now as we get into big scary rooms, I should be able to put that on him assuming that it works like it does for every other thing that these cool pets can do.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, does that work?
It does. Wait, no, it looks like you put it on him, on you.
No. Why did I put it? Do I have my self targeted? No, I don't.
It's a self,
Huh.
I think,
Yeah,
in the effects.
you
it's
did
a
it.
self.
Yeah, you did it as a self. So you have 2 on you. I'm gonna take 1 off.
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
Can I do that? Okay, that worked. Cool. And that will be okay. He enters big scary room. Oh, it's my turn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
I will walk to there and just waiting for things to happen.
Huh.
That will be my turn. I will reassign the dodge.
Gimbal, from where you are, you can see a like very faint glimmer of light in the darkness up ahead.
Hold up, next.
Any particular direction, or just like is the room slightly lit?
No, it's like coming from
I'll also
there.
take a dodge action, and that'll be my turn.
Faint amount of light from the south.
Shield Guardian.
Bum, 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 bum.
Like we're literally waiting for people to show up, and all the goblins are doing is playing in the skulls, and nobody actually, they're not even paying attention.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. The spider's gonna come out and eat them or something. But that's their problem, not ours.
I'm not saving them this time. Unless
They
Drew
decided
said
not
he's
to follow the
sorry.
group. So
I already moved them. So Biff.
It does make you wonder if you dislike him enough where you let him die, and you could have changed that outcome if he would die knowing that he was correct in his feeling that.
I just
Well, he should
remembered
have been
that
paying attention.
the meme, not the meme, but the one. If I was going through something, would you guys be there for me?
Nope.
Nope. No.
Nope.
Mm-mm, absolutely
Absolutely
not.
I want to know that I could have changed that outcome at your funeral.
uh.
I can't wait to go to your funeral knowing that I could have
I
changed
could
that
have changed
outcome.
that outcome. Yep.
Oh damn.
That's what.
I hope
Have
you
you not
call
heard that
me
clip?
and so I can ignore
No.
you.
No, I have not. And now I'm kind
Okay.
of damn.
It's
Send it
hilarious.
to
I'll have
you.
to send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I get it from all of the people right now.
Exactly.
All right. So Biff, you're just moving there.
Yeah. Do I see it? And like what? What are the guy? What is the? There's a change. Change.
What?
There's a change in the floor. There's a change in the floor.
Yes, you can see that easily because you can see into the darkness. But just beyond the darkness, there is a glow from this archway, like little, very faint bluish white glow.
Okay. Same thing. Holding vicious mockery.
Rain. Rain.
I just got up.
Well, don't.
I see that.
You
I'm
must
just-
time your getting up better.
I thought I still had another move. Why are you in? Why am I not in a box?
Because the grid doesn't match the tiles, which I know is driving all of you insane, but it doesn't work.
I
You must just suffer.
I'm just gonna keep my action for things that attack us.
Okay, thank you. Cereal.
Do I still see the goblins behind me, or are they like has something already eaten them? You know what I mean?
No, you can see them.
Okay.
They're swimming through things. Difficult terrain.
Okay. Cool. I'm just figuring there's gonna be like a bone shark that just eats them or something.
And for them, it's like
Don't
harder to
give the
get
DM
through.
ideas for.
Oh, he already had that idea. You're bonkers. All right, I will be there.
But now he's gonna be like, yes, like a boulette, but for bones.
Now, why'd you go and mention the boulette part?
That was the first thing
'Cause
I
that's the
thought
only-
of when you said bone shark.
Yeah, that's it. Because I
Cyril,
know
pass your
that he
turn.
would think that.
Holding action to produce flame and such, like
Okay.
normal. Why won't it pass my turn? Click.
There you go.
Okay, that was weird.
It's the elemental.
Dokey. I guess he's just gonna go down. Oh, can't go that far. I think he has to walk around the pillar a little bit.
That's gonna put him on top of the shield guardian.
Not done.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
It's really laggy.
Do you guys? All right. So I'm gonna move that first. Do you guys want to take a break? Well, you guys can restart Fantasy Grounds and stuff. It is like 11:40, so we have gone a little bit long. So you guys want to take a break? Everybody can restart, and this
Sure.
way, before I murder some of you, you can't blame it on lag.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Would you like to backtrack? What was that statement? What?
Before I murder some
It's
of
getting
you.
doxxed. Doesn't count.
No,
Would
no
it hit on
murder.
land?
So,
No.
anyway, real quick, chat. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll take like a 10-minute break, grab a drink, use restrooms, figure out why my daughter's wandering around behind me.
I'm not.
You were.
I got a drink.
Oh, see, you could have waited 3 more minutes, and everybody would
Didn't
have
know
been
we
fine.
were about to break.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't. Well, I didn't think it was gonna take you that long to go into the where I needed you to go. All right.
I mean, when you put us in combat and restrict us purely to within our
Yeah.
movement, we're
Well,
trying
I
to
was-
group back up.
Well, there's so many things moving around that I needed to like focus. So sorry. And everybody keeps talking
I'm
over each other
stopping.
when you're not in turns. So I put you in turns just to get everybody back into the habit of like waiting. Also, there's been a lot of raids, so I want to welcome everybody in. Sorry, when we're actually playing, it's like it's hard to go back and forth when you're trying to keep everybody in the game. So I do want to welcome you. Thank you for joining us, but we'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere. Well, we should be back. I think I. Oh. I clicked on the wrong scene. All right. We're back. Kind of. I don't think everybody's back at the table yet. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm just standing because we've been sitting. I've been sitting this whole time.
That's fair.
Be
I'm
close
making
enough.
dinner. Or I should say heating up dinner.
I got strawberry milk.
Oh, nice.
You got strawberry milk? Oh.
I'm sorry. What?
Strawberry milk.
Strawberry milk.
Like quick?
Is
Nestle
it
Quick?
Nesquik?
Yeah.
Nesquik
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
love
yeah,
that.
yeah.
powder or syrup?
Powder.
Powder.
Nice.
Syrup.
I mean, there's people who make flavored milk with syrup.
So,
I'm-
have any of you ever had an egg cream? That's
No.
sad. I feel bad for all of you. But anyway, an egg cream is basically milk, seltzer, and chocolate syrup. And you put it and you stir it up, and it's like a fizzy chocolate milk. But I make them with the strawberry quick. So it's like a strawberry egg cream. Oh,
Oh,
so good. In fact, I want one now. Damn it.
you're welcome.
Well, no. I wish I would have thought about it before I sat back down. Rain, remind me, we're making strawberry creams. Rain? Oh, Rain. Did she not rejoin Discord or something? Rain? Oh, she's still in the bathroom. Oh. We might be a little bit
And now
delayed.
she probably feels rushed.
No, take your time. It's okay. It's actually my turn. Is Gimbal back? Because he was moving the Earth Elemental.
I think that's where he wanted to end it, and I think it was probably going to be taking a,
Well-
dodge action as it has been.
Hold on, because as it walked into the room, something happened.
Oh, okay.
No.
I just need to see. Yeah, that one's the one that would have did it, so it would come from this one. What's the range on that? Hold on, let me check my range real quick. That was... Oh, good God. So it's a disadvantage.
What are we good godding?
It's a disadvantage. I don't like that.
Scusi?
Alright, so as the elemental walks into the room and passes the pillar, you all hear like shoo, and a rock blast into it. Chunks of elemental go flying in different directions.
Rock on rock violence.
Rock on rock violence. Rock on. Okay, it takes that much damage, which is not a lot.
Okay.
Alright, you can continue your turn. So that's literally as it
Uh.
turned and stepped out around the column. Like a rock just came flying into it from the darkness.
Fair. And I'll just like standing there like, big rock projectile. Okay, he needs the effect. That was all his movement, so he goes there. How far is 25 feet? That's 25 feet. I Gosh, that's a development. I just gotta sort of look towards everyone and be like something hurled a massive fucking boulder at the elemental. And I will go into the room. Yeah, I can't quite get how the fuck. Uh, somehow we got like half a grid space off. Um, but
Well, I haven't moved your
I
stuff,
will.
so.
Well, no, I know. I'm not blaming you. I'm just like somehow the guardian and the. I
Yeah.
think it's just the guardian got like half a grid space,
No, I can put the
which is
grid
weird.
on.
Oh.
Yeah, they're off.
Yeah. It
I
should
mean,
be.
that checks out.
Damn it! Stop moving.
It's not letting me click on them. What's going on here?
Cancel.
Yeah, something's wrong. I can't click on the thing to. Oh wait, I know why.
I had to.
No, I can move them manually, but that was it. So, what did you want to just move them back, like that?
I was just trying to put them in the right space because I was like right up against them as they were moving, and then somehow it shifted them half a movement space forward.
All right, so I'm gonna put this. I can't do it.
I
now,
actually
like-
managed to stay in a square. Holy shit.
Okay, now they're back
I
in
would,
squares.
especially with the way the grid is, I wasn't expecting that.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
terrible.
The grid is
Alright.
almost lined up. It's a strange thing.
Oh, can I
Um,
not approve somebody else's move when it's not their turn?
I mean, I can
Oh,
test that
that
theory.
might be the case.
There you go.
That would be weird.
No, it let me. I don't know. I
Huh,
couldn't
wonder if
approve either
it's-
one of the pets.
That's weird.
All right, go ahead,
Requires further
Gibbo.
testing.
You move in.
I move in. I look down, but I imagine I see nothing as I'm sort of entering the room because I see nothing. So I'm assuming there's nothing.
So,
within
like I
60
said,
feet.
you see the tattered decorations. You see the wisp of webbing. You could see like there is a hole through a sheet of webbing where this rock came flying through. But
Okay.
beyond all that is just darkness. And then, like I said, there's that
Alright.
dim, very dim bluish white light that's coming from this little archway to the west.
Okay. I'm just gonna go in. And it's just like whatever through the rock is on the very end of wherever this room goes. Also, there's another room right here. And I will, since I can't see shit and I have no idea how big this room is, so I don't want to make myself a target. I am going to use the dodge action and pass the rest of my turn.
Okay. Leo.
I'm going to move in. And then I am also going to take a dodge action.
Okay. So this one is going to take disadvantage. Alright, you watch as another rock basically flies up and hits one of the columns, just obliterating half of it. And, like chunks of marble like fall to the ground, crack some more tiles.
Jesus. Just gonna be like, um, since when do drow and large giants throwing boulders get along?
Oh, hold on. It has to be a disadvantage. Wow, I wasted a 19. Oh, that's another hit on the elemental. Another boulder comes whizzing out of the air.
I don't understand what is causing a boulder to come. I can't.
What?
I'm just like trying to
The
think
only-
of what would doing this. I can't think of it.
Troop
Yeah,
gets
the only thing
to
that I think
there.
we've encountered is giant kin.
Shield Guardian's turn.
Cool. I did it. Oh. It moved it onto my screen to center it, but where it moved, it was covered by the effects tab. So not super helpful. Um, I'll just like, well, we can either try and chase down the rock artillery people, or we can just dip into this room. I'm leaning towards dipping into this room. Last time we got boulders chucked at us, it was just a bunch of giants, and that went with mixed results.
All right. So as soon as the shield guardian gets to that point, another boulder comes flying in.
Another one. Yes.
Held actions, bro. You guys have been doing it too.
It's just it's several actions is all. It's a lot of boulder.
That misses.
I am going to stay there. Yeah, I think there's hard to tell on the map, but I think there's 5 feet for people to walk around him to get into that room. Either way, he's going to stand there, and just
Shield.
cover, yeah, shield like a guardian.
Mm.
Mhm. Quick, use our 2 large pieces of portable cover to make it to safety.
There you go.
Did I pass it? Oh no, I didn't pass it.
You didn't. I didn't know if you had something else going on. All right.
Sorry, I just forgot.
These guys. Oh my god, they stole. La la la. Okay, so this one's actual turn. So what happened was there was a held action, a turn. So that's why it's like, oh no. All right, I have 2 targets now. Which one do I want to hit? The rock. Oh wait, disadvantage. Hold on. Disadvantage. Wow. That thing has no AC.
Not a ton of it. It's a giant walking rock. It's just
Wow.
resistant to a lot of things.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I believe we're back at the order with Biff. Biff, you have just watched and heard rocks and boulders flying across the room. They whistle across the room, ripping into this elemental, the stone elemental. And Biff is like, that's not good. I mean, not Biff. Gimbal has been saying.
I will run there.
Okay.
And then where's the room? Oh, where the stone guardian is?
Yes, there's a
coming from the
room
right.
there's a room just beyond the stone guardian. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do mantle of inspiration really quick.
Okay.
And that is the one where everybody will get movement.
Mm-hmm.
They're 30 feet of movement right now if they require, if they'd like, and then everybody else will also get how many?
Now, it's not everybody. It's a
You have to
certain
pick
number
and
of
choose,
people,
right?
isn't it?
It's choose a number of creatures that you can see to a number equal to my charisma modifier, which is +3.
Right. So it's 3 people that can move, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rain's got a lot of movement. So I think Rain's fast, right?
Pretty
Rain's
fast, yeah. Yeah, you've watched her
Yeah,
like run
just-
past people. Like just blink
And
and,
then
like,
keep
where'd she go?
going.
Right, and then
Like
Normally
turn
away from
around,
me.
run backwards.
Yeah.
I'm going to give Leo, Gimbal, and Serial 5 temporary hit points, and the mantle of inspiration, which is just letting you move. So
Okay.
have fun.
So we'll go in order of initiative. You're not done yet, Beth, but they can do it on they do it immediately when you do it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you have anything else you're gonna do? Then we can.
No.
All right. So don't end your turn yet. Cyril, you would be first. Where do you want to go? You can use your movement right now. And it's just their movement, right? It's not like a dash or anything. It's just regular movement.
I'm pretty sure it's just regular movement, but let me check.
Yeah, I'll cancel my motion
It's-
until we know for sure.
It can move up to its speed without provoking attack.
Right. So you can go up
So,
to 40
so-
feet, Cyril.
Okay.
So
you
that
go.
was everyone but Rain and Biff.
Yes.
Yeah.
All of you that have the temporary hit points. Okay, so now the next person would be Gimbal, who's already moving, trucking along.
No hesitation.
And then Leo. Can't see in the room yet, so that's fine. All right, now go ahead, pass your turn, Biff.
Okie dokie. Boop, boop.
So this area is covered in like spider webs, right? Like the
Yeah.
floor, the ceiling, etc.
There's cobwebs and spiderwebs hanging everywhere, yes, but there's also like decorations and like tapestries that are hanging down between the rafters and between columns and the pillars. So there's a lot of obstructions, and then it's just dark. So the only light is a slight glimmer of light that is coming from this archway that you're all heading towards.
Okay. And the rocks are coming from somewhere in this room, right?
Yes, that's
The
definite.
best of our guesses. We have no idea where exactly, but somewhere in here is a person.
Some
who's
of us have a
attacking
better general idea,
Well,
Mhm,
other than the room. More of a direction.
mhm,
that's
mhm.
where you.
We-
Oh, let me know when you're done, Rain,
It's
because
got
There.
you want to go there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
Pass it.
gotten a little messy, but when Gimbal saw like the first few attacks, he was able to see like the cobweb hole left behind by
Yeah.
the rock.
I am just looking around to see
Okay.
if something comes attacking us. It's not just a giant rock being thrown.
Yeah, so you're holding your action, or you're readying an action. That's not. It's not holding. It's ready in action. All right, Serial.
Question before I decide what I'm gonna do. All of these webs, are they interconnected with each other, or are they like separate little sections of webs? Like a spider built its home here, and then another spider built its home here, sort of dealio.
It's very ragged. Like they're interconnected. Some are interconnecting, overlaying. It doesn't look
Okay.
like there's any Like it doesn't look like it's one big web. No, especially like a lot of it's just hanging in tatters, like cobwebs. Yes.
I don't know if this is going to be helpful, but I'm going to turn into a giant spider because like I know the DM is super excited about his new thing, and I'm curious if I can actually sense the things that are touching the webs.
All right. Before you do it, move yourself into like a center spot, like away from the wall and stuff.
So like that is what you're saying?
No, like hold
Wait.
on, I'll move it like right there.
Mm.
Because you're gonna turn into a spider and you're gonna take up the 4 squares around you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. All right, so then I click this button, and then
Hey,
pause this.
that's terrifying.
I don't
So
like.
also what's
I don't like that it shows up on my screen, but I guess okay.
now what's really weird is the fact that my screen went completely dark, and we were gonna
Because
fix
you'd
that.
have to reapply dark vision to your spider.
Well, the
Correct.
spider.
how do I do it?
Actually, no. The spider should have.
Re-click on the token then?
Yeah, click on the token.
I can't see the token.
The giant spider token.
Open token linked map, if any. Click. My screen is dark.
No. on the map, you can't. It's just completely black.
Blackness for all I can see.
That shouldn't be
And if
happening.
I zoom out.
Oh. That shouldn't be happening. Let me think.
Peculiar.
Well, because
This is what I see. If that is helpful.
yeah, that is not. Hold on. All right, can you see the pings?
I can see your ping, yes.
Is that on your screen?
I do see the ping on the map. But I don't see anything there. And if I try to like click where your ping is, I don't select anything, if that's
Well,
what you're asking.
no, I just wanted to see it, make sure that you were like centered on the map.
Yes, I do see that on my map. And I did zoom in a little bit to that point because I had accidentally zoomed out.
Hmm. Okay. What vision do they have?
Blind sight and for 10 feet and dark vision for 60. So in theory, I should see.
Right, you should be able to see, so I don't understand why you're not.
Is it because I'm not like selected the creature? No.
Ow. Hmm.
Sorry, DM. I thought this was gonna work. I thought it was gonna be awesome sauce. Instead,
Yeah.
I just broke it.
No, I think I know what's going on. Hold on a second. Can you see it now?
Nope.
You can't? Hmm. Because I put the goggles of night on for you and it didn't work. Let's see. If I had one here. What is it? Dark vision? Dark. Not gark. Dark. Dark
Did
vision.
Gark again.
You did dark.
Oh my god. Dark. And is it? It's colon, right? Colon 60. Nothing. I don't understand why that's not working.
Oh, something worked.
What do you mean?
It just like reloaded and I can see where I am now.
I literally deleted the one that was on there. Okay, so you can see.
Again, I know where I am now, guys. I don't know what just happened, but
I think it was delay. Cause
Fantasy Grounds did some stuff. Finally.
All right, so you could see then. Good, go. Control your spider.
All right. I'm going to spider climb the wall next to me.
Okay.
How do I go up in Fantasy Grounds? It's shift and then
It's either shift and then scroll wheel. Nope.
Hold.
Or alt, and it's one of those two.
I think it's old.
Nope. That's making your size bigger.
Yep.
There you go. Nope.
It's Control Alt.
Control. No, it's not Control Alt. It's one or the
Well,
other.
if I okay, Alt
It-
then.
It's Alt. Okay.
Alt. Okay. I'm going to spider climb.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll do. How tall is the ceilings in here?
30 feet.
Okay, so I'll do half
30
that.
feet to where they start to arc inward.
Oh, that's right. So I'll be like at the cusp of where it's about to start
Yes.
curving.
Correct.
And then as far as I will do I don't want to do it technically because I will I will spider climb on the wall towards where we're all supposed to go, but if I do that, I'm going to be all over everyone's uh icon. So I'm not going to do that, but technically I can get to where Leo is. So you're welcome, Leo. You have a giant spider above your head.
Yay. How do we keep ending up in this situation? What did we do wrong? Why?
Mm,
So wait. So you're
I'm
only going.
wondering-
You're
yeah.
only going 15 feet up.
I'm going 15 feet up.
Okay. So you're not at the cusp. You're only halfway up the wall.
I'm halfway. I'm not at. So you said the wall is like straight up and then it starts to curve,
Right,
right?
but-
So I'm at the point where it starts to curve.
so
No.
30.
No. So the wall goes up 30 feet and then
Bef-
starts to curve.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why when you said cusp, I was like, yeah, but then you only went up 15 feet. So you would only be halfway
Gotcha.
up the wall right now. Which
no,
is fine.
I'll go
I
up
just
the
need to
30.
know what you want to do.
I go up to the 30.
Okay.
30 feet. So you're welcome, Rain. I'm right above you instead. Is that better?
No.
That response was so slow. But yeah, I don't know if how we want to do it because I'm above and all that stuff. So
No, but you're right there.
okay. So that is movement. Because climb speed is that. Okay. I don't see anyone. Yeah.
No, you don't see anyone.
And I don't feel anything on the webs. Am I around webs right? On the walls, or are they all on the ground?
So no, there are cobwebs draping down from the ceilings and stuff. So cobwebs and webs are not the same thing.
The webs are active. Cobwebs are inactive.
Right. So basically, if you try to stand on the cobwebs, you just rip them off. It's like dust. You can move it
Cool.
out of the way.
So I will prepare a. I mean, I guess I could try that. I'll try to prepare a web attack. So if another boulder comes flying at us, I'd like to try to fire towards where I see the boulder coming from. If I do see where it's coming from, of course. For a hold action.
Okay.
Is that a thing that can be done?
Sure. You could fire in directions blindly, yeah.
Sounds like fun, right?
Mm.
No.
Alright, Elemental, what are you
Just
doing?
doped it all.
Cool. He is going to go there.
I don't see any movement.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was about to drop it, and then I was like, "Can he go anywhere better?"
Oh, okay.
Um,
Did the shield guardian shrink again?
uh,
No.
I don't think so.
No, they're just. What happens is.
maybe like one. I don't know. Mhm.
I think it's just the target thingy makes him look smaller. There's
No,
more
I
stuff
think
going on
he
down
is
there.
one. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's like
I
one
think he is
tick
like
off,
one
maybe.
tick off. All right.
I mean,
so
I
he
can tell
moves to
you
there.
that mine looks,
Yeah.
my giant spider looks bigger than theirs, and that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because we're the same size.
Not anymore. They all look the same now.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, he's well, I mean, he's gonna go there.
There. Okay.
That's all his movement. And then I guess he'll try and dodge again. Not that it was helping much.
That's fair.
But I don't, you know, might as well.
What else are you gonna
And
do?
then that will be his turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, then it's my turn. Cool.
Now it's your turn. Yes.
Uh,
Be my turn.
I forget. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to see the corner. I'm gonna step 5 feet in so I can see the room and make sure there's not a giant evil archmage standing there ready to destroy me.
Always.
Mm-hmm. Just an empty
Nothing yet.
room. So far,
Cool.
empty room. You do see light ahead. So there's a
Do I see the source, or is it like from around the corner?
no. You kind of seen the source. So at the ceiling, coming in like 40 feet up at the ceiling, there is a beam of light coming down, and it's like bluish white light, and it is. You could see the edge of it basically, but it's just bright enough that it kind of cascades into the room a little bit. Basically, you know how light works when you're looking in the dark. You could see it fucking forever because it's a light
Yeah.
source. So it's kind of like that. It's a dark room and you can see the light source. You can't see what's being illuminated though.
Okay. And just to be clear, that is
And that's
like
only
a
because of
spot,
the
like,
angle
in
where
the
you're at.
room?
It is a spot in the room, yes. I'll
Okay.
put a circle. This way it makes life easier. It is down here. So
Okay.
like you're just seeing the edge of the light.
Got it.
But
Yeah, makes sense. So then I have 20 more feet of movement. So I'm gonna skedaddle in here a little bit and see if I can see anything else.
okay. As you walk in there, you can see that's in the middle of this light, this beam of light, there is a statue. It's about 6 feet tall. It is a very scantily clad dark elf maiden. Her hands,
Okay.
like one of her hands is basically I don't know how to like pirouette, like in a pirouette, like one of her hands is like in a pirouette. You know, like
Oh,
she's
just like
a
doing
bumper?
that thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Cool.
pirouette is like this, right? So they do that and they turn
I think
around,
so.
but it's only one arm.
The
The other
handle
one,
of the little teapot. Got it.
yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, it does look a lot like that because the other hand is extended towards you, and it has like an open hand. Now it's a statue,
All right.
but that's what you're seeing.
Mhm.
So it does kind of look like the
Got it.
teapot thing, but it is like an open hand extending towards you. And it is standing. So this 6 foot, it's actually 8 feet because it is standing on a 2 foot block of stone, like black marble stone. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Does this figure? I mean, some of the last statues we saw were of Lolth. Does this one also have religious significance like that, or is it just here's a ballroom and here's a fancy thing?
You can roll.
Oh, okay. Religion, I assume.
Hmm.
Uh, religion.
You think you recognize her as the Dark Maiden? The depiction is pretty similar, scantily clad, not wearing armor, none of the other things that like you would expect from a drow female.
Yeah.
And the Dark Maiden is Elistri. I might be saying it. Yeah. It's basically like Lost Sister Goddess, not as evil. More mischievous
Interesting.
and devious. But like they say that like the surface dark elves that are not as volatile worship her. You think that's a myth.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But she's technically like her
I, as a
domains.
player, didn't know there was more deities than just Loth for
No,
the Dark Elves.
there are. She is actually the drow goddess of beauty, song, and the hunt.
I did not realize that either, Gimble. So you and me both.
I can get behind this god, guys. I think I could get behind this god. You know what I'm saying?
Until she asks you to murder everyone around you.
No, she's like hated by drow society.
Well, that's peculiar.
Mhm.
Okay, so maybe she
Yeah.
won't
The
kill
the word that
everyone.
they use
Yeah.
is
So
abhorred.
Okay.
that is even more reason to like her.
Mm-hmm. But she is called
Why
the Dark
would she-
Maiden.
Yeah, I
And
was
you
gonna say,
think
why
that's more likely because of her skin tone than her demeanor. You know, dark elves are like jet black, right, Biff? Because you have that open mouth, like I said something wrong.
Then the smile.
Biffering.
Yes, dark elves are like
No, I
Muggus look.
they are.
I know now.
Yes, I see that.
They're ebony skins. They're
Yeah.
literally black skin.
Their skin is black, like pitch black, and then they have stark white hair.
Yeah.
I realize that now.
I'm pretty sure I have mentioned it before, but then again, I may have assumed that everybody just knew what they look like.
Let's be honest, it's probably a biffering moment. She just heard the
Probably a
words
little bit both.
in one ear, out the other.
Yeah, there was other things I was probably focusing on.
Yeah, you said
Gimbo,
it
what are
earlier
you still
today.
doing?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, seeing that, I am just going to I'm going to dash to see if I can just peer my head around this corner and peek.
Okay.
Another boulder comes.
I was writing down the stuff that you said about the goddess, and I forgot that I hadn't finished my turn.
That's fine. So if you go there, there is a door behind her.
Well, that's cool. Nothing else in the room, though, overall.
No, nothing else. I just wanted to see if there's like a description of the door.
It's like door description reads door.
No,
Right.
sometimes
Your
they
worst
have
enemy.
things on them
I know.
or whatever.
I would just say it'd be funny if they went through. It's like go here for door description, then it's like description door.
Yeah, no, there's nothing special about them. I mean, they have the whole motif going on, the dark elf motif, like driders or priestesses or warriors, but you know the whole spider motif. But there's nothing like, ooh, these are different.
Fair
Drow
enough.
shenanigans.
I will dip around the corner a little bit and just kind of wait for everyone else to filter in. That will be my turn.
Okay, Leo.
Start by stepping down. Then move my movement there.
Okay. And you see the same thing.
And then I'll dash here to make sure I'm not in any opening where those rocks could even attempt to. Oh, hey.
Kind. Same idea.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh, okay. My turn. let's see. Pretty sure that's still out of range, so it'd still be a disadvantage. I think. Yeah, out of range. I have 3 targets. 4 targets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna start and count upwards. Rolling a d4, I rolled a 3. 1, 2, 3. Rain, you were the target. I bet you're thrilled.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take a
As
dodge
thrilled
action
as-
or anything?
Nope.
Alright, it is a disadvantage because of the range, but a rock will come flying out of the darkness. I rolled a 1, so I did not hit you.
Good job.
Yeah. So a rock will kind of slam the wall right next to where you're standing, and just basically the rock hits the wall and explodes. Now you wanted to cast webs in the direction of the rock. Go ahead.
Yep. I don't know exactly how to do this because I can't target something that I can't see. So, like,
So
do I just
just
roll disadvantage? How does that work?
so you roll the attack with the web, so it gets rid of your recharge. And just
'Kay.
roll the attack. Okay.
Like that?
Yes. Now, the maximum range on your web is 60 feet, so you will hit nothing. But
Cool. But
you
I won't
cast
know
it-
that.
Right, you won't know that. So you cast it in that direction, and your recharge on your spell, like now right before when you get to your turn, it should automatically roll like a d6, and if you get a 5 or a 6, it should recharge.
Okay.
So you can't use your web again until that happens.
Okay. Will it? Is there like somewhere on here that tells me whether I have the web or not?
Yeah,
Or
it'll
just
do
like
it'll
just
do
keep
the
it?
roll before your turn,
Okay. Alrighty.
and then
Uh.
if you look at your giant spider, like your attacks, um, it should. It has the information on it. So yeah, you'll have to like look at it when it rolls, and it'll basically tell you that you got it back.
That's
Okay.
fine. With that being said, that is my reaction. There you go.
All right.
I missed epically, but no one can tell because no one knows where this creature is.
Correct. Darkness is a wonderful thing. All right. My turn still. So this one is gonna go here. I don't like that. It's gonna go here. Still a disadvantage. Again, I have 4 targets. So that is a 2. I would be the shield guardian this time. That hits with a 20.
Cool. He doesn't have any reactions to help himself, so he
Doesn't he
takes
have
it like a
shield or something?
he can shield me. He
Oh,
can't shield himself.
I saw shield and I thought he could do it for himself. Okay, so he takes the hit like a
That's
trooper.
fair.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I just thought he had that reaction. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It only affects me if I'm near him. It doesn't do it for
So you all hear like a big pa-ting as a rock and rubble go spraying all over the place as another stone hits him.
Jesus.
Goblins, finally. You hear, Biff, you hear, I think they left us. And you hear, no. Yeah, no, I think they left.
We're down the corridor.
Oh, they didn't leave us. Good. Shield Guardian.
Just absolute chaos.
Yup.
Uh, he's gonna step into the hall, but he's like have him like waiting for everyone, so he's not gonna go far because everyone's taking so long.
Okay. So he backs into the corridor.
Yeah. And that will be his turn. I will put dodge on him again for the sake of it because he is acting as wall protocol.
All right. They're finally out, and they're like, "What do you mean they left us?" And then they hear, and they're like, "See, told you they wouldn't leave us. We're too important." Spider! And he like knocks an
Spiders are
arrow.
friends. Okay. No, it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen. You're welcome, Biff.
Why are you welcoming me, man? If they don't believe me, I'm not the one getting shot.
Oh, that's too far.
But I will try to help.
Well, they dashed up to see what was going on, so they can't really shoot. But- all right. Another person on the bad side goes. Oh, you can get to there. Nice. Almost out of disadvantage range. Oh, I need to roll a d4. Who's 3? Oh, Rain again. That's a hit. Rain. Oh,
What's that for
daylight
me, actually?
savings. Wait, daylight savings. Did we go forward or back now?
Spring forward.
Oh fuck. So we just lost an hour.
Daylight savings already.
Yeah, it's today. I'm sorry, what did you say, Rain? I let V distract me. Damn it, V. Rain?
One moment.
I'm gonna do it.
Ah.
They're looking desperately for the thing.
Yes, I'm trying to find what it's called. I don't know what it's called. I don't know which one it is.
It's either evasion or uncanny dodge. It's one of those two.
It's uncanny dodge, but it's when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack.
Oh, never mind.
I can't see
Okay.
it.
Problem.
That sounds like a problem.
All right, so you get hit, you get clipped by a stone.
That's nice.
It was. Oh, you guys made it through another round, so Biff,
Hello.
run the gauntlet.
I'm gonna let the guy know. Ignore the spider. Giant throwing boulder. Run to the corridor. And I dash.
Can't wait to see how many goblins make it.
So Biff,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you back here because that move was right through the shield guardian.
But I'm tiny.
You're not that tiny, and he's very bulky.
Would this be okay? Like around him?
I don't think you had that much movement left.
I had 20 feet left.
Did you? Oh, okay, so then that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, so you could clip that wall. It's just the way you ran it the first time. You just ran right through the middle of him.
Minor details.
I'm
Right
just a
between the
little
legs.
lass. I'm a little lass.
Rain.
Get me out of here. Work, please.
The wonderful thing about it is you're all illuminated right
nope.
now, so I don't need to see you. Like you're standing in light.
We are?
You're standing in light.
What? No. Okay.
Wait.
Okay. Too late. I already hit the button. You gotta tell me when you're done.
No, I thought about it after. I was like, wait a minute. That's was one too far.
She ran and saw Gimbal and was like, "Up, that's where I gotta be."
Uh,
God damn it.
I can just back up just a little.
Okay, so you want to be right there in the corridor of flying boulders. Got it.
Oh, it's not as bad as in the open over there. Now they have 3 targets before me.
That's
4 if
true.
you count the spider.
All right, giant spider, what are you doing?
wondering if I should make the goblins go disappear when she's not around.
Also,
No,
I'm putting you where you should have been, so you're there.
Oh, because the people are cleared out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hmm. Okay, so the ceilings go 30 feet, and then they start to go to a peak. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Where's the peak in this room?
Down
Where
the
do
middle.
They all collect? Oh. Like I can actually see that, because I don't see
So,
how big this room is.
that's fair. So, hold on. Where are my arrow buttons? Okay. So, this room peaks this way. So that would be like the center. So everything kind of curves up to that. But there
Okay.
are, again, stone buttresses and flying buttresses off the columns. So at the top of the column, there is archways between each column. There's archways towards the wall, north and south. And then they basically form like a buttress or arch between them towards the peak. Okay? Just think of
Okay.
like Grand Cathedral.
Yeah. Okay. So I see the roof or the ceiling line kind of disappearing upwards in that general direction. Cool,
Mhm.
cool. I'm gonna skitter on wall. Skitter. Skitter. Mm, so do y on my side, I don't see the dice roll that you were talking about as far as it, like you said something about it trying to reload the web charge. Does it do in the background on your side?
It should have, but it didn't. I didn't see it. So
Not that it was more so like I didn't know if it was behind the scenes or if it was open.
it's since you're running it, you should have seen it, but it didn't do it. So you would just roll a d5 or a d6. I'm sorry, a d6.
Eh. Nope.
Yeah, you have no
Bad
webbing
luck.
yet.
Cool.
Yeah, when it's a monster and you use it, it it does it automatically. But for whatever reason, this one didn't.
It's fine.
So
We're
I
getting
have to.
used to
I
the
have.
new stuff anyway, so.
Yeah, I have to play with it a little bit more, but it should have done it.
Uh, dodge action.
Okay. Elemental, it's your turn.
Woogie. 30 feet of movement. I think. Wait, let me restart that.
Meant to do the first time.
That is the place to be. And watch.
Oh, hello there.
Intern.
Well, hello there,
I
too.
Oh, the elemental that just came
Elemental.
in division.
Oh, okay.
Well,
right.
hi.
Gimbal, it's your turn.
cool. I'm
Oh, you're
gonna
going over
just,
there. Okay.
Fucking damn.
Sorry, I saw the arrow. Like, I'm gonna now
fair.
wait for you guys to go. All right, you can move me.
Yeah.
Because with the delay, I see it. I was like 35 feet. That's a lot, but
Yeah, it's just out of 50. I'm dashing across the room. I'm going to go over here. 20, no, wait, 15 more? Is that how math works? Yeah, 15 more.
25 plus
Trying
15.
to stay outside of the light. And that is my turn.
okay. Leo.
Okay. Sorry. I don't even know how to math that. I'm gonna move further down for my
So is Leo's
turn.
camera frozen for anybody else?
My
Not
what?
on me.
It's not on.
Okay, so for me, it's frozen. Like he's
Oh, well.
on, but he's frozen.
No, it's not
Weird.
on right now.
Okay.
And then I believe that's going to be it for me.
Okay. Also answer my question.
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Okay. All right. Hmm. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. I need to check ranges. God damn it. Okay, thank you. There are only 3 like real big targets. So it's the Shield Guardian, the spider that's on the ceiling, or the Earth Elemental. Not the ceiling, but like on the wall. Okay. Also, Cyril, in this particular one, you might be a little bit lower because like this room is not as tall.
Okay. What would you like me to put me at? Or
Put
put
it
myself at?
like 20.
Because if that was the case, then I should have gone down a little bit on my turn.
You
But
changed
I
the
think I used
token
all.
size. Yeah, that's
I
why I'm
don't.
letting you.
I re-changed it. Right? It should be the same.
You're about the same. Yeah. Yeah, you're just at 20.
Okay.
All right. What was I saying? So there's the 3 of you. So the Shield Guardian and the Spider are the only 2 that I can really. They're like right there. So I'm probably gonna pick one of those. Sarah, would you like to be odd or even?
Even.
I rolled a 4.
I was gonna say the whichever one doesn't get hit, but like I figured that wasn't an option.
Not a choice. All right. It is at disadvantage, still low because of range.
I did take a dodge action too, so it's even more a disadvantage.
So
technically,
much disadvantage.
Yes.
right? Except for only one.
But a 17 does hit the spider, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm,
Okay.
mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Is there any way
I
for you to
just got
stop it?
pray to Lolth.
Nope.
Sorry, pray to
Worth
the
a
other
shot.
one.
Did I roll that on the right thing?
You rolled
Yeah,
into
it
the
was.
giant
It was the giant spider. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have no idea what my health is at, but it probably doesn't look really great right now.
No, it does not.
All I see is what my hit points are supposed to be at and not what like the wounds that I've taken. But
All
that
right.
little red dot means some stuff.
All right. Same thing. Odd or even. It's either you or the shield guardian because you two are in the front. I do need. I'll let you roll a d6, and you could pick odd or even.
I
Whichever
don't like
one
this
you.
option. Even.
Okay, so if you roll even, I attack you. Odd.
Ha!
Hit the shield guardian.
I was hoping that even wouldn't happen twice in a row. Or else my poor spider would have been kerthunk on top of the shield guardian.
All
Like a
right.
princess fall. Like shield guardian catches me while I fall from the ceiling.
I rolled 2 14s, so 26 on the shield guardian.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Ouchie.
He's fine. Also, Gimbo, have you been watching his regen, making sure it's working?
I
He's about to go, so let's keep
think
an eye on it. It looks like it is.
So I see that it's like heal, but it hasn't like changed because I can't see what his actual health is.
All right,
So
well, I
can't-
keep an eye on it.
don't
Right
know.
now, he has 45 wounds, so if it works, it should go down by like 20?
10.
10. It should
10.
go down to 35, so let's just keep an eye on it. All right, that was my move. Droop is going to go now. So he is going to come running in. Go to there. And he's going to go to there. And then he's going to go to there.
Oh, he's got some move on then. Those little feet can move pretty damn fast.
Oh, no, he can't do that. I misread it. He can only get to there. Sorry. All right. Actually, let me redo it because I feel like I may have. It's going to be crucial. So to there.
To see how many of them get curse blatted.
Yeah, it is because they're coming in totally late now. So this is. Their nimble escape. You would think it allows them to move. It doesn't. It allows them to disengage or hide as a bonus action, but it doesn't let them. So he'll take a hide action. Shield Guardian went down to 35. It's working. What's he doing?
Cool. I'm, I guess he's staying there because he's waiting for everyone to get out of the hallway to stop acting like a wall.
Okay.
So he's going to take another dodge. Also, actually these things have quite a bit of armor. The rocks just don't care.
Huh?
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, the elementals and the guardian both have 17 armor, so it's like, I mean, it's not 20s, but they're not pushovers. The rocks are just rolling really high numbers.
Yeah, they are rolling really high. I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
feel like there's a sorry not sorry to that sentence.
Yeah, it is what it is. With that, action dodge. I mean, so the spider's above him, right?
Yes.
So, okay, I guess he'll just like step in a little bit so that he's kind of like, you know, slowly pushing everyone forward. But yeah, he's just waiting for everyone, and then he'll end after shuffling back a little bit. This is his turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Backwards. Okay. Cool. All right, it is Rhodey's turn, and Rhodey is going to also come running in.
All the goblins line up. Maybe one rock will just knock them all down like bowling pins.
Right?
Mm,
It's like
he's
bowling for goblins.
and you just hear like hut 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 as they come running along.
Yeah. And making noises too.
I mean,
Target
this is
practice.
probably the loudest room.
The character. My character is like, what is with these goblins? As a player, this is on brand.
They dealt with this for months. All right, so this one here has several targets now. So 1, 2, 3. Well, actually 3 targets because they did line themselves up behind columns. So oh wait, no, it's gonna move forward, so it would be an extra target.
Just remember, Biff, we told them they could stay at the door to the.
No,
I
I don't feel
also
bad.
told them.
They
I
ch-
also
they
It's
told
just
them
chose
to
this.
when
hurry
you
up.
say it could be bowling for goblins, I am also a goblin, so I am afraid that I am part of that bowling pin stack, and then I'm the
As long
first
as you don't
one
line up
bowling
with
pin to
them,
go
you
down.
should be fine.
I was
Leo.
gonna say,
I don't think
technically
that's
you're
up to
behind a
me.
shield guardian, so you're fine.
All right, decide who gets hit. So Shield Guardian.
Am I just
you're
picking or am I rolling something?
you're not gonna pick. Roll a d4, and we're starting. Shield Guardian is 1, so we count from there. Go.
Yeah.
What is that? 3. 1, 2, 3. It is Rhodey.
Rhodey's gonna
Goodbye.
It's a dead goblin.
get. Boy. Serial's
That's
gonna have to like get a web
rude.
so that she can pull him up.
The way you've been rolling,
Oh yeah, that was
it's not rude.
that's a 17.
Yeah, exactly.
That would even hit the
Oh.
shield guardian.
No.
Right? That didn't hit any of us
So
except for
you
that
hear
one.
like we're coming and splat, just gone.
Have peace in mind that they did not suffer.
Yeah.
You are.
Biff,
3,
it's
2,
your
1.
turn.
Goodbye.
There was.
What? End of the. Did I do something?
So she's
speaking
making her
so
mic
much.
cut out.
Her mic is cutting out so much
I'm
right
sorry. Did I see the partial biddy of a goblin and then just red mist?
Yeah, pretty much.
now. You're blocked by the shield guardian. You can't see nothing.
No, it's actually like under the spider.
Yeah.
To be fair, there probably wasn't a lot of red mist. It was just there was a goblin arm and then there was a boulder, and now there's no goblin.
There's just a boulder.
There was no scream or
I use
anything.
my turn to cry. I use
Oh my
turn to cry.
goodness.
Crying is a free action.
It's
remember?
free action. Go ahead.
Yeah. So remember how you said a moment ago that it wouldn't be your fault if you got bowling balled? Now is the moment where it could be your fault. So you might want to change.
Okay. I go over here. That's it though.
Okay.
Well, maybe I could still see if the other ones make it. Because now I feel bad. I didn't think they'd actually die today.
It's
Oh,
There's
I'm
no
surprised they
coming back
lasted
from that,
this
is
long,
there?
if I'm going to be honest.
I want to point out that they were not this high a level in that other campaign. I think we got to like 5th or 6th level in that campaign.
yeah.
So
So this is a little bit high for them. Rain.
They made this choice.
Wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
that
yeah,
sounds
Rain.
Like that's one problem.
I don't
Hex
remember what was in
DM.
this room.
What happened, Rain?
I don't remember what was in this room.
Oh, so the big orange circle, that's a light
Yeah.
coming from the ceiling and basically casting the statue of a young scantily clad dark elf who is got her hand on her head like she's doing a pirouette and another hand out in front of her like she's got an open hand like she's just palm up like this. There's the camera like that.
I can't see the camera.
That's your fault.
No.
Just turn your hand palm up, angle it,
Arms outstretched.
and then angle it so your index finger, like relax your hand a lot, and then angle it so that your index finger and your thumb are kind of pointing away from you, and that's how the hand is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I don't know how else to show you unless you come out here.
I was gonna make a reference that I don't know if you'd like to hear. So
No.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That's a look.
I
Like,
can't
because
see
now
the
my
look,
mind is
so-
racing, so... Oh,
I can
also,
send it to you.
I've
How
been
you hold a hot
hexed
dog?
again. Yay, hexes. And I can't use any
Not-
of them because I've been at disadvantage this whole freaking fight.
Yeah, and you still been bouldering us and the goblins too.
I know. Well, I'm about to expire all the goblins.
All
Well, I might leave.
Depends on how slow
Very-
they move.
I like Droop, so I might leave Droop alive.
Damn.
All right, so you're just going over there? Okay.
of them. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't know what else to do. So.
That's fine. Giant spider. Roll a d6. Still no webbing. Go ahead.
I don't like it.
Me neither.
I don't like it.
Me neither.
Because the problem is, I can see Biff's tears.
I could see them too. Well, they're gone now. She's smiling. Biff is
Wait.
very fickle. She forgets things like by hour. Like 5 minutes later, she'll be ooh, shiny.
Yeah, but the problem is, Theriel doesn't forget her tears at having goblin explosions.
You're about to be an explosion. Would you have it go?
I mean, this form is about to be an explosion, but that's it. Alright. Ice spider crawl, skitter, skitter. I don't know where this wall ends, so we're gonna start there. Because I don't want to just like climb right off the wall. Okay, that's the edge of the wall. Alright. Skitter, skitter, skitter. I think that's the edge of the wall.
You're a little. You're off.
Oh, I'm a little off. Okay. There you go.
You'd be
Skitter,
like
skitter.
right there.
Cool. So that's 40 feet of movement, and then don't have that thingy-babobber. I'm about to die. So I'm gonna use an action to go down to the floor. Now that I'm not over someone.
Okay.
And then everyone's going that way. Am I supposed to go that way too? Because I was just climbing walls, yo. I'll move. Okay, so I moved 20, which means that I have another 20 feet of movement. Okay. And I'll just move to the floor.
Okay.
So that I'm not in the sky about to fall and crash and die.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
then that is that, and kaboom.
All right. Earth elemental.
Yeah, he's getting in the room. Can't quite see where people are, so I think he's going to go here, and then he's going to go. Then he's going to go here
Okay.
because it's getting a little crowded.
Is he going into the light? Because it looks like he's heading into the light. No, he's not in it. Never mind.
No,
I was like, I don't think he is.
No, because
But,
what happens is the ring that's around him, because you have him targeted, went into the light, but his actual token.
Yeah, that's like that ring is the size of like a huge creature.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
fucking
Yeah.
massive.
It's yeah.
Uh, see, that's movement. Yeah, I guess he'll just get dash. I guess he's going dash just to kind of get out of the way. So he is going to just keep going to get just to the other side of the room.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's where you want him?
And yup, end turn.
Okay.
My
Your
turn.
turn.
It is your turn.
Cool.
Next.
I will go down here and oops. One more movement. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
I'm waiting for you. I haven't clicked anything.
I know. Just, we move in there, and I want to look at the door.
Okay. It's a door.
He said door.
It's a door.
Is it
It's dark.
any different from the last door, or is it like locked? Because last one we just walked up and we opened it, but it looks the same.
It looks the same, yes.
So okay, I'm just gonna give it like a, not trying to open it, but just like a little handle shake, see if it budges.
The handle doesn't even jiggle.
Like, is there a keyhole?
No.
What are you talking about? Our
So
key's just down the hall.
Okay, so yeah, if I play with it for a second, no budging, nothing whatsoever, no
Nope.
obvious sign of a key.
Nope.
Cool. All right. If I spend my turn sort of looking at this, do I get the sense that it's magically locked?
So
I would like to spend some time going over the door. Like,
yeah,
is this,
I know.
because like
Yeah. So
I'm thinking like arcane lock, it like kind of seals it, and this is giving a similar vibe to me, but I could be in the wrong direction.
that's fair. Roll me Arcana check. Wow.
It could also just be that it doesn't open from this side.
Right.
So
It just says nah.
oh, my Discord is like fading out, guys. Hold on. I'm getting the red lines. Am I robotic for all of you?
Mm-hmm.
Not quite yet.
Nope.
No? Okay. It
You are
definitely
for me a little bit.
yeah, it's
It's okay now,
definitely
It
though.
happened to
Yeah,
yeah, it's definitely fading in and out. All right. It looks like it might have like got solid. I don't see any blinking lights. All right. So, you definitely can feel the magic off the door, Gimbal. This is not normal behavior. Like, again, it has no give whatsoever. It's just solid. Like, if it didn't look exactly like, like the other doors that you have gone through, you would think it was fake.
got it. Okay, that'll be my turn. It's just like, magic door won't open.
Leo,
Say that out loud so that people don't come up and try and open the door.
magic
Okay,
door won't open. You all hear that. Well, most of you.
Well, yeah, probably just a few.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then I just want to take more of a look at the statue. Do I know anything particular about it? Because it looks like it's reaching for something, but do I know anything
You can
about the
ro-
statue? Should there
you can-
be something in the other hand?
You can roll me a religion check. So you feel that yes, something should be in the other hand, but you're not sure what. Like you feel like you should know this, but you're not entirely sure.
Cool.
But yes,
I'll just
the
tell-
hand does look like something would fit into it.
I'll just announce that something should fit in this hand. I feel like something goes there, but I can't remember what. It's at the tip of my tongue. And that'll be my turn.
All right, the bad guys go.
That's
Mm.
me.
Hey, Never Tilted, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, I'm just chasing down the players. So, two goblins, and a shield guardian are the only ones I can really see. I also don't believe I am at disadvantage anymore. Leo, would you like to decide their fates?
Would I? Sure, why not? Am I doing a D4 again?
It's between the two of them. So yes, D4 and decide which one of them is odd. So first, let me get some shoutouts going
Droop
real
is
quick.
the odd one, so I guess
Well-
Droop's odd.
Droop's odd. Okay, no, it's not Droop. It's
Who is it?
it's Rhodey.
Wait, Rhodey died.
Toady then. The other one. Sorry, the other one.
It's
Raiden.
Toady and who?
It's the shield
Oh,
guardian
in the
and
okay.
yeah.
Then
Raiden.
Toady's the odd.
Oh, Lady M's here. Lady M, please handle shoutouts. Thank you.
Toady's gonna die.
Cody's gonna get murdered.
Who was it?
Hostile Boulder.
Oh, all right. So I am rolling an attack on
Mushy
him.
flesh.
No longer a disadvantage. You hear like so when Rhodey went, you heard Toady go. Rhodey, no! And you hear him like start running in the direction, not towards you.
Yeah, that's dice, y'all.
And suddenly there's silence. As another boulder slams into the walls outside. You can hear the impact, you don't see what happens. But Battle Cry
Biff is falling to her knees.
Battle Cry Toady went silent.
If only you asked more questions about those boots, you might go grab them.
Hey, you stop that. Cheerful. Alright. You're out of options. Actually, no, I could see another goblin. So, Biff or the Shield Guardian?
Oh, I'm rolling again?
Yes.
You can see Biff?
Okay.
Yeah. It would
odd
Damn.
is still
it
gonna
would
be the
it would just
goblins.
be the Shield Guardian.
Oh, is it just the shield garden?
Yeah, it's just the Shield Guardian.
Okay.
Biff is behind him and they would just attack the first thing.
I'm gonna be like, yo, no, Biff! All of the goblins are just like ping pong.
Yeah, Biff's a more sturdy goblin.
Yeah, but still,
Cheerful,
these
welcome
rocks
in. Hi.
hurt.
Oh, that was 38 points of damage on that one.
These rocks freaking hurt.
Thank you for the follow. Yes, the rocks do hurt. That's because they're throwing rocks. Droop is gonna be like, nope.
He's the smarter goblin. How many rocks did it take for them to figure it out that it was probably not a good idea to follow?
Droop has always been the smarter one. Shield Guardian goes.
Cool. He's just gonna tuck in. Well, can't go there. There we go. He's gonna move there first.
Okay.
Um,
Push Biff out of the way. No.
Almost,
Right?
right?
Stealing.
oh, like you're all just standing in the most awkward places.
I'm going through trauma.
She's not even. Actually, Biff is prone. So, Biff, put the prone effect on you because when I throw something at you, at
Okay.
least I'll be at disadvantage again.
How do I do that?
She's Effect.
Yeah, if you open up the effects button, which is the one under the party sheet button, and then you could just drag it onto your character. All right, is that all the Shield Guardian is doing, or is there more? I'm missing something. Oh, Biff, you can only
no,
be
I
prone
think he's-
once. you
Sorry.
can't stack it. It
All
doesn't
the prone
It
it
happening.
I
doesn't
am in
protect
the
you
ground.
better, right? She's just like pulling dirt over herself.
Yeah, she's not prone.
I'm
She's
going to the
burying
afterlife.
herself at this point.
Jesus Christ.
She's ostriching herself, just
Yeah.
shoving her head in the dirt.
God damn. I'm going to.
Thank you, Angel Fire, for the follow. Welcome in.
And then that will be his turn.
All right. Rhodey's dead. And so, just to be clear, they were instant death. There's no
Yeah.
death saves for them. So
Yeah.
we're just
we
making
assumed.
we're just making splats out of them at this point.
The spider did some calculations based off of boulder size, because I was like, oh, she saw tears from Biff. She'd try to go heal him. Now those guys are dead.
Heal what is the question?
Oh wait, I didn't
Yeah,
look at the
it's-
Shield Guardians. Shield Guardians over there
That's
now,
what I
right?
noticed.
Yeah.
Biff, you are the only thing that I can hit right now. Now, again, I have hexes that I can't use because I'm already at disadvantage because you are prone. So, what?
I could unprone.
You could if you like. Hit me.
Yeah, why would you do
Now
that?
you are prone.
Unlike theirs, your death will be painful.
So it should automatically do it, but if it doesn't, I'll roll it again. Okay? No, it automatically did it. I rolled a 1 and a 4.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did it actually miss?
Yeah,
It hits Droop.
It
It
hits
hits
Droop.
Droop. Droop's not even in the area. He's out.
Right?
Droop is like
That's
hiding.
the one
Droop's
that's
doing the
alive.
same thing
Oh,
you're doing, but he's using the skulls from that other room.
Buried himself.
Oh,
All right, that was the last one. So Biff, it's your turn.
I'm going to get up and go to the statue and pray. And be like, please.
Oh my
Stop
God,
this
Biff.
bad
So you
thing.
guys
First
watch
one
as
to
Biff
enter the light.
walks into the light.
Fuck
No.
me.
I
Dude.
crawl. I crawl. I'm like, please, lady, you don't look like lol. You look much nicer.
Watch this thing come
Why
alive
is it
now, and
like
we're fighting.
this?
Right. Right.
Just
Please.
collapse, Biff.
Oh yeah.
Put
I
bring
expect it.
Rhodey and Cody to Goblin
I need you to
Heaven.
make a Constitution saving throw, Biff.
I'm using an inspiration.
It doesn't
That's
round
fine.
kick, Biff.
Go ahead.
It's fine.
Is it a con save for
Shush you.
disintegrate?
Is it a con save for PTSD?
All right, so you do save, but I think you take half damage for that now. Yeah, half. Um,
Everything I do leads to punishment.
You walked into it.
Maybe you should potentially listen to what other people say of like stay away from the light. bad
Actually, nope.
guy.
What
In
is
her
the
defense,
statue?
in her defense, nobody ever said stay away from light. You all just stayed
No one
away
said
from
that.
light.
We just
We've told her
assumed
before,
that
don't
it
walk
wasn't-
No,
into the
no.
light.
You can't. Yeah, she can't remember yesterday. Like,
That
How many times have we told her not to talk to voices in her head?
wait.
Right.
And she
Leo,
did
is
it
it 2d10 or 3d10?
For what?
You know what the spell
Oh.
is.
This is Moonbeam,
Moonbeam.
ain't it?
Yeah, it's Moonbeam.
Oh.
To answer your question, it's 2d10.
2d10. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Hold on.
I prepared that spell too, so I figured that might
Okay,
have been the case.
you take 5 points of radiant burning damage, Biff, as you walk into the light and it starts to sear your skin.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to let my kid die like this. I I swear, please have mercy on me, dear goddess, please. I don't even know your name, but please have mercy.
If you've been given inspiration by Lady M.
I feel like that's a pity.
Don't
pity one.
don't encourage these actions. Don't encourage this behavior.
That's
keep
why.
praying.
That's why I didn't want to say. All right, so you stay in the thing. Great.
I keep praying. I'm
Okay.
still praying.
She's
I'm
like,
repenting for my sins against
she's
my
gonna be one of those
goblin
people that whip themselves.
Oh my.
No.
Rain, it's your
I
turn.
did think this was Shar at one point, though.
Is Rain still awake? Rain.
Yeah.
It's your turn. Oh, you're moving
I'm-
over there. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you, so I don't know what you're doing.
I didn't say anything.
There's the problem.
I'm hiding in a corner. No, actually use the hide action.
Oh my god. She's like
She remembered the hide action.
she's trying to do the Homer Simpson into the wall right now. She's like,
I don't know how to do this.
hide is you just roll a stealth check.
Where is the stealth check?
That's how long it's been since you rolled it. By the way, you're
Here's
standing
my-
in you're
Jesus
standing
Christ.
in light, so
I'm standing in light.
oh, the room is
How
lit up
big
by
is
the
this
moonbeam.
light?
The moonbeam.
Oh, it lights up this entire damn room?
No, just like the area around where she's standing.
Oh, okay.
How
Gotcha.
big? How
do you
big of
mean?
light?
There is a soft glow throughout the entire area where you guys are. You are in the light. I am
So
telling you.
dim light?
Yes.
I don't care about dim light.
Damn.
Okay. Damn.
Right?
I don't care about
dim
your like
light.
shadows.
That got aggressive.
Jeez.
I care about
This-
daylight. If it's dim
This
light,
one
I'm
If
a
for
you
Laura
don't
widow.
roll the
doesn't know where
stealth
their
check in the
stealth
next like
Oh.
3 seconds. 1,
Where'd my dice go?
2. Oh, there you go. Oh my god. A 32.
Uh,
I
I was
I know I
thinking
shouldn't
about-
say anything, but she rolled a 20 plus all her pluses. She rolled a 32 in
Guys,
stealth.
nice.
She literally
Our rogue
stood
went
in
from
front of the
where is
wall.
my stealth button?
Right. She stood in front of the
I'm-
wall, and you all watched as the brick pattern just like started drawing over her. Jesus Christ! How is it that high?
I have a plus 12.
Expertise.
Holy
Double
crap!
expertise.
All right. Anyway,
A
Knows a
lot
thing
of
or two.
expertise.
are you doing anything else, Brick?
I am just holding the thing if one of these giant things come around the corner.
Okay,
Or
great.
whatever is throwing stuff at us. I don't know.
Wow.
Who knows?
All right.
Hostile things come into this room, we're shooting at it.
Very good. Pass your turn. Giant spider.
I just saw a party member disappear into the nothingness. Another goblin bit the dust. I don't see anyone coming around the corner yet.
You. Oh no, wait. You're a spider, so your hearing is not as sharp.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
You're a spider.
You're a spider. Remember, you
Okay.
you feel vibrations, but you don't hear things as the same way.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna be a problem because I'm gonna probably biff it in a second.
Biff it.
Yep, because I'm gonna go over and try to help Biff and give her a hug, and so I will unspiderfy myself as I pass over that first,
Okay, so
Thank
you're
you.
gonna
Choice.
walk into there.
and then I'm me again,
All right.
and I'm going to hold out a hand to Biff and say, "Come here," and give Biff a hug.
All right. Kind of gonna need your con save.
I know.
I know Biff is a noun, an adjective, and a verb.
Con save.
Yes,
And a
please.
curse.
This one is
Oh,
con
don't
save.
say that.
Correct?
All right. So you save, but you still take the damage as you pass your hand in and go to yank her out. So you only take like 3 points. Now, oh wait, you changed. So yeah, 3 points. You have the temporary, so
Yep.
you would just take 3 from there. Okay, so that's down to 2.
Okay.
Cool. Go.
Yeah. So that's my turn, is trying to bring Biff out of the stupid light that she decided to go into.
All right.
Can
So
I yank her,
But
or how
Well,
does
everybody
that work?
twice
that's
in.
up to Biff. Biff, are you letting her
Okay.
yank you out?
Yeah.
Okay, so
As
then
she's
yes,
like, come
you
here,
can
come here.
and pull
Cool.
her out of the thing. So
I will reach out a hand, grab her hand, yank her into my embrace, and just give her a hug.
all right, do you
If he's
is
still
that
still
okay
mothering.
where you two are at right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure.
I was gonna say, if I could put her, yeah, I'll be between her and them, I guess.
Okay.
That's fine. Yep. So that would be that, and then do I have? I don't even know if that's gonna work on them. So, no, that'll be my turn. So that goes like that. I'll do a scribbles check. Where the foof is scribbles in comparison to us now?
Hold on. Hold on, cause I gotta ping it. So let me try. Let me draw the line.
Yeah.
So in that direction.
Go. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Interesting. Cool. So yeah, that's my situation.
Okay. Elemental Earth or Earth Elemental. I have word dyslexia, not just letters, words.
Yeah.
Story of my life, so we're good.
I guess he's probably just gonna go out of the line of sight a little bit, just sort of to the edge over here. So if people need to go around him, they can. All right. Just put him in the corner.
Okay.
Can't. There we go. And
All right,
I
so you
will
just move him into the corner over there. No problem. Your turn, Gibble.
Okay. Door's magically locked. Leo's like, statue could be holding something.
It's supposed to be
Is the
holding
statue-
something.
It's supposed to be holding something. Is the statue, like you said, they had like an open hand out? Is that open hand facing just like the middle of the room?
It is facing towards where Biff is. So yeah, in that direction.
Okay. Is this? I got the impression that it was large, but is this statue like relatively human sized?
A little bit taller than the average elf. It's 6 feet tall.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it is
so it's
about
not like
human.
outlandishly massive.
No. It's just like a tall elf. 6 feet tall. It's 2 feet higher because of the pedestal it's on. So it's 8 feet tall total.
Okay.
But the statue of
Okay.
the humanoid itself is only 6 feet.
I'm going to sort of look at it. Gonna look at it from this side. Well, either either it's a puzzle and we need to put something into its hand, and that opens the door, some sort of mechanism, or we just need to go find elsewhere before those things come tramping down this hall. Yeah.
What are the odds that's the
I'm
thing
sort of
that
looking
Biff
at it.
found?
Huh? What?
So what are the odds it's the thing that Biff found?
Did find.
The thing that fell at her feet? That can be held in one hand?
Oh, a wand. Eh,
So, Gimbal,
Sure,
you're
then.
you're studying this thing, right?
yeah. I'm trying to figure out because I'm like, hunt bow doesn't look like the way that you'd hold a bow though. Spear maybe.
So,
But
what kind of check would you like to roll?
The right
I'm
one.
trying to deduce what would fit into their hand.
That would that
more
would
than
be
anything.
that would be more like investigation.
Okay.
I would say investigation, because there's different
Oh.
ways that you can solve this. Like, again, it's kind of like a religious symbol, so you can roll religion, you can roll investigation, you could try history, even though that one would be a higher DC. So I'm letting you pick
Okay.
which one you want to roll.
Okay.
So if you're saying investigation, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what my approach was like from the description you gave, trying to figure out what would be appropriate for them to be holding, what would fit.
Absolutely. So go ahead and roll.
Okay. Investigation.
Jesus Christ.
Is it a 32?
No, it's not. But it's damn
I
near.
can't roll a 32, but I
yeah,
could roll
Oh,
close to a
pretty damn
30.
close.
he could roll close. Yeah. Okay. So you're like looking at it, and you're like looking at the hand, looking at the position, and you're like, spear, no, it's too much. The curve doesn't seem right. You look at it for a second, and then you kind of look over at Leo, and then look back at it, and you realize it probably is like a good grip for a long sword. And then you remember that Elistry is known for using a long sword.
Oh. I just like look over to Leo. Longsword god. Let's see if it fits.
Long sword cut.
Yeah, we just run. I mean, I guess I could do that. We run into a massive back.
Well, wait, what did you say? You cut out for me for a second.
Yeah. Well, I can definitely do that. We just run into one massive.
Yeah, you got some massive and cut out again.
The same exact point you cut out.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's
Are you
going
doing that on purpose? It's like,
No, I'm not.
okay, so what were you trying to
Damn.
say after massive?
Is the massive problem would be if I don't get the sword back.
I know where there's one waiting for you.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll just go go say hello to a dragon. It's fine.
Again with this shit.
I don't know what the problem is, guys.
Oh my god, that makes me laugh so much. Anyway, go ahead. All right, so
I mean,
Gimbal, it's still your turn.
So, okay, is that my action to investigate it?
Yes. Like,
Okay,
that is generally when using it in that form, it isn't.
I assumed so. I
Mhm.
just wanted to check. So with that, I'll just step back. I think. Do I have any movement left? Probably not, actually. So I will stay there. I'll just like. I mean, I could try something, but I don't know if it would like it. As far as the sword goes.
I know what you're thinking.
It's a 50-50.
All right, Leo, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna dislike this greatly, but
Before you do
Oh.
it, do you have another weapon?
I don't.
Okay, cool.
It's okay. I'm sure Biff's got like a mace of smacking.
You're walking into the moonlight too. Constitution
I
save.
mean, I have to go. I have to go in there.
Yeah, I know. I just constitute. It's just so funny. Everybody's like, "Oh, it burns." You walk right in.
1, 2, 3.
It's a con save.
At least he takes like a fraction of the damage.
Well, that's true too. Yeah.
I knew it was gonna hurt, but I also knew
You failed.
that I needed to get the little one out.
Damn.
You.
It's because everyone made it seem like it was going to be so easy to pass.
Nah.
No, he's got a point.
So you take 18 points. You haven't taken any damage,
Should be.
so 5 and 13.
Did you put the halving on yourself, Leo?
The what?
Oh no, I didn't. So it should be because I take half damage from spells.
So you would take 9,
9, so
and then 5, so you take 4 points.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you kind of walk in and it tingles more than burns. Biff, are you still crying? Oh, okay. That's sad.
Yep. I'm repenting for my sins against my kin.
That's just good. Leo?
Theriel's gonna walk
I'll
away.
place my
He's gonna have a
sword into its
pile of
hand.
snot.
Wait, hold on. Leo, what?
I'll place the hilt of the sword into its hand.
So you basically just turn around and go like this and put it in hand.
Yeah, appropriately place it in the hand, yes.
Okay? So the hand clasps the sword and then begins to dance, swinging the sword around like a blade singer. It does not leave the pedestal. It just kind of dances up there, spinning around. So
I
luckily,
just tilt slightly so that I'm not like.
yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't appear to be.
Like lopping heads.
It
one
does
after
right.
the
All of
other.
a sudden, heads are full. It doesn't appear that it is attacking you. It is going through like forms. Like you've seen stuff like this. Back in the day, you've seen blade singers before, and it is definitely doing those maneuvers.
Cool.
You doing anything else?
I'm just gonna back off to the side out of.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Perfect. So it is round 10. That means okay. I know when that will happen.
That's terrifying.
Oh shit. That is not what I meant to do. Hello. I hit the wrong button. I will ready in action.
I was trying to see if I happened to have anything to give Leo for a weapon.
Cereal
Big stick.
and Biff.
Yeah.
Sup? Oh, hi.
Hello.
I
So
don't think I'm gonna like this.
no, probably not. So what you see? Can you see it?
I see.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So what you see is basically a very large, 24 foot tall dark elf. But their skin is kind of like bubbling and they seem a little bit like swollen in certain areas and a little odd shaped, almost deformed. Their hair is dirty and dark, not the stark white that you're used to seeing, and they're kind of unkempt. At their hip is like a big bag of rocks, and in their hand is what appears to be like a wrought iron chandelier on a chain. And it basically takes another rock out,
It's
lines
a
up,
sling.
and throws it at you. No, they're throwing the rocks.
Oh.
It's got an ammo pouch. What the fuck? That's cursed. That's cursed. as fuck. Maybe literally, but also figuratively.
All right. I am no longer at disadvantage because I am. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Because I can.
You have hexes though.
I do have hexes. Yes, calm down. Because I am now within range. Cyril, you are the one that's in range. So we'll start burning through hexes
Of
at
course
this
I
point.
am.
We'll start burning through. So first hex we're using. I will give myself disadvantage and I will attack Cyril. Cyril, does a 24 hit you?
I don't like those kinds of questions.
I'm going to take that as a yes. Ready?
No.
Okay, it's not that bad. Partially absorbed. And
Partially, I had 2 hit points absorbed.
Right, partially.
That's
By
partial.
definition, it's partial.
It was 33 hit points you just hit me for. Partial.
Okay.
Math don't math that way. No.
I didn't clip the wall. Okay. Shield Guardian goes. You just
I
see
guess there's no one.
Serial kind of going, "It's okay, Biff. It's okay, Biff," and like look over her shoulder, and then a rock just blasts and spins her around.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
my shoulder back situation has just gotten kerplopped by rock.
In this hallway, the entrance to this room through which the rock just flew, how high is the ceiling?
Where you are right now, 30.
No, in the hallway between the two rooms.
I think he said 20, right?
Oh,
That's
that
how
one
high
is
up I
20.
could be?
Okay.
Yeah, like when they come through, they're gonna have to duck. Like just
Oh.
tilt their head.
I am going to send him there. Just so that he's, returning to wall protocol because things have continued to be a problem. And then he's just going to act as the wall that he is.
Do I have him in the right
and-
spot? Because it looks like he only went to like the edge.
Oh, is he? I probably should have put him a little bit further because it's a little hard to tell.
Now it won't
He's
let
got
me. Now it
too
won't let
many
me do it.
things. Of course not. I wonder if it has to
How's
do with
there?
distance.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's basically what I was.
Okay.
Going for. Oh, gee. Oh, they're it's
Yes.
There's something very wrong about seeing just a normal drow inflated to 15 feet in every direction.
It is. It's so. It's so
Why I
bad.
said, "Oh, hi."
And it was like, you guys are gonna hate this, but they don't look like. Again, they looked mutated.
Yeah, they
look
look
wrong.
awful, but yeah, but something about it because I was zoomed out so far that I was like, oh, that's big, and then I zoomed in. I'm like, that's just wrong. That just doesn't look right. Okay, and then he's not going to go down the hall, so I'm going to put the dodge back on him. Dodge. Not that it's going to do much, but it can hurt. And with that, that is his turn.
Leo, roll me a d20. 10 or to 20. You didn't let me finish, but okay. 10 to 20. This one's
We
gonna
just
go.
assumed we didn't like it either way.
So you hear like another voice go, "I'm going after the little one." You see another one kind of walk behind them.
Group's dead.
I
Wow.
wouldn't count him out yet. He's done some amazing things, and he has some deep lore.
He's gonna solo it. He's gonna climb it
shank
and like
the-
stab
He's
his
the
eyes
goblin.
out.
He's the goblin version of Soul.
Go ahead, Biff. It's your turn.
I'm going to. Oh God, Serial, are you okay? I really gotta go to church after this. Everybody care about getting hurt. It's all my fault.
Church isn't gonna help you.
Yes. You don't know that. I'm casting a level 5 level 4 shatter on the mutated drow giant.
Very
I need to
upset.
do this one.
You're casting what?
Shatter.
Oh, shatter. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna get up so I have no more prone. And then mutated drow giant with the number 3 at the end of it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
You know, to be fair, he just said you saw a third one. Go to
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
but
said
what happened to the
oh,
first
another
one? Where's the first one?
Oh, you can't see one of them. Yeah, I know. Okay.
Oh, okay.
The shield guardian
I
can.
didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that is a success. So I guess I take half damage or something.
Yes.
Or half as much damage, yeah.
So roll damage. You have you. It's still targeted.
I was just upcasting it.
Upcasting. How
Yeah, she
dare?
said
Yeah, I
she-
cast it at 4th level.
God damn.
And then is it for Bardic Inspiration? Is it 1 per the amount of people I care about, or is it 1 per person? Choose one creature. Choose one creature other than you. Okay, I'm going to give Rain, Cereal, and the Shield Guardian another Mantle of Inspiration. That's my bonus action. Rain, Cereal, Shield Guardian. Boop. 5 temporary hit points, and you guys can move up to your movement speed if you want.
What is the Constitution check for?
That was because I
What?
have concentration for locate creature up, and for some odd reason it didn't force it on me.
Hmm.
Because I'm guessing because I went
You
in
were-
between the
because
two,
you
I
were
didn't
the
have
s-
concentration on me.
You were you
So-
were the spider at the time.
But that was I would have succeeded because
Yeah, that's
what,
fine.
half damage. Okay. Cool.
All right. So same thing. You all have 5 points. You wait. No, hold on. Rain, don't go yet.
Oh.
Because Mantle of Inspiration, that's the one that lets him move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved already for that.
He's just waiting to be
Did
okayed.
sh-
Sorry, my bad.
Well, hold on. I gotta do them in order so I know who went. So who did you give it to? Cereal, Rain, and
Cereal, Rain, and the Shield Guardian.
Okay, so the Shield Guardian can move. Does he want to? Because he was
don't
given
think
an
so.
order, yeah. So he's not gonna move.
Yeah.
Rain would be next. So Rain, you're just moving to there.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to get closer and still can't say anything. So
Okay.
that's all I'm gonna move for that
Right. Okay.
effect.
That's fine. And then Cereal. And we did this in reverse order. Next time, wait. So this way,
Wait
this
for
way,
what?
for me to tell you to make the move. So this way, I know who has gone and who has not. Cereal, your turn.
Go for it.
You're going all the way over there. Okay, gotcha.
I see what you're talking about now.
You like what you see?
I don't.
All right.
I do see what's
Now
happening now.
it's Rain's turn. Go ahead, Rain.
Okay. I
She's so
gonna.
excited.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna attempt to use the Shield Guardian as somewhat of cover.
It's not gonna work.
I said somewhat okay.
You were basically
tried.
like you had basically painted yourself into the wall and you moved. I can't believe it.
You could have stayed there until the whole party died. and no one would've
Nobody.
known.
You'd have just stayed there, but like they would have just walked by
And
you.
we couldn't
like,
tell you to do anything. We would have been like, God damn it.
You'd have watched them like
She's not
picking their teeth, spit out goblin bones. It would have been fine, but no, you had to move.
Would have smelled.
Blind.
Rain went back to the surface. Never seen it.
Blind
Never
would
saw
have been the
again.
only way we could have seen them.
All right, Rain, what are you doing?
Shooting this thing. I want it gone.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
want
ahead.
it gone.
I don't like it. Go ahead.
I don't either.
Throws me off every time.
A lot of dice.
It throws me off too. Why did you have all that? Oh, Elven
I-
Kiss her
accuracy.
feet.
And you gave yourself advantage. Got it. So that does hit.
Hooray.
So many fucking dice.
Ask the question, Rain. Does a 27 hit? No.
All right, now what?
It's not dying.
No. It's a
Painful
giant.
effort. Giant
I'm
pain in
going
our
back
ass.
to hide in my corner.
Oh, it's not going to help you now.
Can't she bonus action hide?
Yes, you can.
I can.
I'm just saying, it's not going to help her now.
Unless she rolls another 28.
Well,
and
that's true.
hides.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fair.
don't put it past her yet.
And it was a 32, but go ahead.
Or 32, whatever, yeah.
I had to find the stealth dice.
You should have that hotkey, not the same. She rolled a 2 and still got a 14. That's amazing.
I still know she's there.
Yeah. You didn't pass their passives. Okay, pass your turn. Cyril, you're up.
Okay, so but it was these guys freaking hurt. I don't like them either. What can I do about this?
They're not dying.
Oh, and I have concentration up, so I can't do that one. Or that one. Or that one.
Is the statue dancing this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing that I know how to do. I'm gonna wild shape into a giant scorpion this time around.
Okay.
Which I don't have that in my little drop down menu. So.
Well, you...
I'm just reminding you that we haven't put it there, that's all.
Scorpion. I would think this... No, it's giant scorpion. So, monster manual. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a token because you told me too late.
It's fine.
All right. Let me open your character sheet and add it. So, I grabbed the wrong thing. Hold on. Let go. Okay. Okay, this one. All right, it's on there.
Let me move away from wall so I don't clip nothing.
Didn't the scorpion thing get listed as something else when you tried to pull it up? I don't know what you're talking about. You just have to move into like a corner. Yeah, because you could stay against the wall. So you don't end up in the wall, but you would be there.
And everything went away now. Why did it go away again?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure it out. What button did I do that made it work the last time? Cool. For some unknown reason, the answer to why my vision goes kaploopy and how to fix it, well, the answer to why, I have no idea. How to fix it, I have to click the view mode toggle token button twice.
What? What button is that?
The one on the map, if you hit it in view mode toggle token, it takes you to like their viewpoint. And if I click it again, the map is there.
Oh. Well, at least you figured it out. So because I didn't do anything, so good.
Cool, yeah. So giant scorpion is gonna go. Say hi.
Hello.
Takes. Okay, so so target this bad guy. Claw number 1. Wait, do I have to double click? I do. Okay, double click is the answer. Okay.
That hit.
These don't do a whole lot of damage, but that's all right. And the target is grappled. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna help me or if that's gonna kill me, but little Scorpion's doing her best. And then attack number 2.
That will
That's
miss.
probably gonna miss.
Did you put the
And
grapple
then-
effect on it?
Heck if I know how to do that. Wait, hold up. I got this. Fudge muffins. Nope, I don't got this. Can I? No. Is it this button? Can I do that?
Yes, that
Did it work?
worked. Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! So yeah, okay. So it missed with I missed with my second claw.
Right. So
And
that
then
was
this is
2
the
claws.
sting. Oh, that's even worse.
Yes, that is worse.
Failed.
Okay.
All right. So that is my turn.
Earth Elemental.
Trying to give you guys freaking time to figure out whatever the heck you're doing.
Yes, Lydium, that was the last time we were shapeshifting. I'm using a different extension for it this time.
Double checking its movement.
I think it's like 40.
Uh,
Oh, 30 burrowing or
it's-
30.
Yeah,
30
yeah,
30.
it's 30. But I don't think he can burrow here to my. Yeah, no, he can't burrow here. So
Yes, it's workstone.
The things I learned. Yes, they're
it's
the
too
last time.
many people. So it's just so awkward.
What is?
Oh, just moving large creatures.
Oh yeah, I know. They're so annoying. I'm gonna wait till you tell me you're done with the movement, though.
Yeah, I need to. He's dashing that way.
All right.
Um,
It's not so much as a glide as like a quick shuffle.
yeah. And that's his movement and his action, and I don't think he can do anything else. Yeah, so he's on his way out to there, and that is his turn.
All right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Finally back around. I'm like, okay, hopefully that does something and Leo gets his sword back. What all is going on? Oh God. Oh shit. No, why are you there? Oh, this is terrible.
The panic attack is real on this one.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move up here. To do. And that will be my movement for the turn. And then
Okay.
I have to wait, I think. I can't.
Decisions.
I don't know if we know. Yeah. I don't know if we know. Do we know if Serial can understand us when they're like that? I don't remember.
Has
So,
responded in the past.
well,
because I
she's
know
not.
that in order for them to speak to us, we have to have speak with animals.
Yes.
So I don't know if they.
And they have to be able to make noises. Like.
Okay.
So
But
Scorpion
if
is.
I yell at something, would I know if they understand, or would I have to circumvent that?
It depends on the creatures and their hearing abilities. Like certain creatures that she turns into just don't have ears. They go by vibrations and stuff. So you would have to like communicate using like vibrations. Now, if you
she
if
can
you,
probably tell you she can read lips.
right.
Yeah, but that doesn't work if I'm over here. There's 3 people between us, and you're facing the other direction.
Right.
That is true.
So
True.
now, certain creatures they feel vibrations. So if you're within that range where that works, and you were like the spider, if you were screaming at the spider, she could decipher what you're saying from the vibrations. It sounds weird, but that's how she would hear you. Scorpion, I don't think has any kind of tremor sense. It's just a
I'm
killing
hearing a
machine.
lot of maybe. So I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah.
I have blind sight, but I don't have tremor sense.
She has blind sight. Yeah, so blind sight is because they feel vibrations too. So if you were close enough, you'd probably be able to like get a message to her.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not counting on that between all the shit going on between me and them. So
Okay.
with that, I will use my action to cast message. And what Serial hears inside their head is, "What are you doing? Get behind the Earth Elemental, or you're gonna get crushed." And that is my action.
You can respond.
Oh,
Yeah,
can I?
you can respond. You have 6 seconds, and it's
Wait,
mental.
wait. Can I respond and
actually-
it sound like English? Like,
Yeah, wait, because you're talking
my
with you're
understanding-
talking with your brain, and you still have all like your mental faculties. So
It's that spell specifically is a little weird.
yeah.
yeah.
Because I believe the specific wording is they respond in a whisper in which the only the caster of the spell can hear. But I don't.
I can't
So I think
whisper.
maybe not with this one.
Oh, maybe
Um,
not. Okay. What am I? I'm thinking of telepathy.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
normally, like with most spells, you can. I'll double check, but I don't. Let's see.
No,
Like
while
sending,
while
I
you're
think you
checking
can
that,
contact.
if it turns out you
Here's
can,
the
I'll let you
message.
respond. But it is
Cool.
Leo's turn. So Leo, what
It
are you
just
going to
says
do?
that they can reply in a whisper that only the caster can hear. So I would
Okay, so
assume
yeah.
no.
Yeah, so no.
Um,
So he gets to yell at you and you don't get to talk back.
Checks out.
I'll move up just to see what's going on. Boy, are they ugly.
Hey. They're just misunderstood. Their skin is very ashy though.
Misunderstood.
Are you doing anything else, Leo?
Wait, yeah, there it goes. It just wasn't. How do I? There it goes.
What the hell's that?
It's Moonbeam. You should recognize it.
Yeah.
Can't you tell?
Yeah, it's a similarly sized circle, like right next to me. I don't know if you can tell. Right there. It's orange.
Huh. Okay.
Dude, he's
Okay,
gonna totally smite us for that one.
I just had to, because it doesn't. There's no way to tell, so I just had to say, doesn't it look like it? So
Smart ass.
I think it's just if they.
It's on their turn, right? Or
It's
if
on
they
their
get
turn.
to-
It should be on their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, either enters for the first time or starts its turn.
Right.
So yes, I just wanted to make sure I had. And
Don't worry,
then,
you'll
so
get to
that's-
do damage soon. Just keep the spell available for yourself.
oh, I'm gonna do this.
What are you doing?
Well, because I want to be able to target them, but I also don't want to stay standing. But I'm gonna have to do both separately.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
move back behind the corner, like down again. But can I? Either we're gonna have to move me up.
Yeah, I can put the target on them.
Oh, can you? Okay. Then
Yeah,
we'll
I
just-
could target
then
them
I'll-
no matter where you are.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Like, don't you have them targeted anyway?
Well, but their turns are separate, so I would have to do.
Yeah, that's
turn.
fine. I could just target
Yeah.
them for you. Okay.
Yep, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So this is this one. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong person. Stop that. So you want to target this one to do the thing. So do the thing.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
22, I succeed.
Nice.
Oh damn.
Damage, though.
Insomnia. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders.
Yeah.
We're just fighting some giant dark elves with chandelier, like, morning stars. It's really freaking great.
We haven't had two goblins get eviscerated, and another one is literally being hunted down.
They weren't eviscerated.
Oh.
All right.
Sorry, they
I
were
wouldn't
crushed.
say eviscerated.
Crushed
Yeah.
heavily.
Pancakes?
So this-
Evaporated, if you wanted an E word.
They became pancakes.
So this one's gonna come right to there.
Bringing it up.
Oh, sorry, I'm a scorpion. I can't say nothing.
Can it
I was
pass
just like,
through? I don't like that.
I'm sorry, did he just get around me?
Yeah, it
He's like,
came through.
wait, how does that work? Dang.
I tried to go elsewhere. They said no. I reckon no. Well, welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you. So he came through here. He doesn't walk over you, and the wall's not stopping
That
him.
looks like it's going through a wall on my screen. Does
Yeah.
it
I
look
mean,
like it
He
for
can-
everyone else
they can,
too?
They can squeeze
Yeah,
as
we
well.
we could squeeze by.
Oh, gotcha. I'm like,
There
dude,
are
it looks like
rules for
half of this
large
token
things
is
moving
through a
through
wall.
smaller spaces.
Oh, so I could attack twice. This is great. So this one walks over. It doesn't take out any rocks that are on its bag on its hip, and it basically starts swinging this wrought iron chandelier on a chain, and will come down on top of the scorpion.
Nice.
I still have a hex, so I'm going to burn another one. I'm down, and disadvantage, and attack on giant scorpion. Does a 27 hit you?
I don't like those kinds of questions, DM.
All right, fine. I'll just do damage.
I got 17 or a 16 would probably hit.
Try a 14 or 15.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't wrong.
So it's gonna basically like swing this thing down on you, and then whip it across and hit the shield guardian.
Cool.
Oh wait, I gotta
Why
use
does
it.
the
Use another disadvantage. Another disadvantage. Thank you for the follow, Centura F Dark.
Centura the Dark.
The dark. Okay, sorry, looking up and doing too many things. So that's a rock. God damn it.
That's a rock.
This is the chandelier. So shield guardian, chandelier, disadvantage. A 22 will hit the shield guardian. Yes.
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay. That's a smack on the shield guardian. And that's its turn. The other one.
Found an interest. I was just gonna say, I found an interesting quirk with the pets and putting effects on them. They expire at the start of the player's turn who placed them on them, not on the creature. So gotta keep an eye on that.
Yeah, that's not good.
My dodge expired at the end of the end of a round, not the beginning of my turn.
Yeah, so I noticed that they didn't have the dodge on, so I put him on it, but then I went back up and I realized it expired when my turn started.
Interesting.
I was like, that's
So
weird.
So I'm wondering if I do it, will it expire on their turn? We'll check that in a minute. So this one here needs to take damage. So Leo, hold on. Let me target it for you. All right, it's targeted. Go ahead.
Until it popped up.
All right. That's a 30 for the save.
Jesus.
Fucking
Killing it
hell.
on those damage rolls too.
Yeah, killing it. Okay. So now it's going to go. I only have a giant scorpion in front of me, so it's going to do a couple of chandelier attacks down onto the scorpion.
If you ask me one more time if a 25 plus hits,
I won't ask.
we're not going to be friends no more.
I won't ask.
Clobber and time.
32. 34.
Yeah. Oh, clarification.
How about an
if you ask
18?
if a 30 plus.
18?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm a scorpion. For some odd reason, giant scorpions are easy to hit or something.
Because they're giant.
Yeah.
Alright, you are no longer a giant scorpion.
Ooh, and my screen went dark again. So let's see if my trick of double clicking things works. By the way, it is terrifying for me to click that button because all I see is their feet right now.
Yes, you do.
That is terrifying.
I can't
You
do
would
yes,
anything.
just
that's
get away
fixed.
from it.
I can't do anything else to you.
Good.
No, not good. I'm gonna take another
I
step
didn't
forward.
realize how tall the elemental was compared to the shield guy until I did the toggle.
Can I,
Run,
like, look
Droop,
around?
run!
Oh, I can look around. Okay. You know, I like how it's a frost giant, technically, for the icon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not okay with where I'm at, guys.
I
That's
mean,
okay.
I'm not gonna say you put yourself there.
You were told to leave that spot.
I was, and I haven't had my turn yet.
Right.
Alright, Shield Guardian goes.
Yeah, no, he's.
I just
he's
got rid
going
of all
to,
of them. Jesus Christ. Back up to back up. We got another one.
Beautiful, beautiful. Uh, let's see. I don't think he can take any other actions that are going to be more helpful. So,
Lightning bolt.
he is. No, unfortunately, he doesn't have that one loaded. He's going to
Oh, wrong button.
get out of the immediate way and just he's just blocking. He's just blocking. But he's taking a step back.
Okay, he's moving back. Oh, okay, so they're basically forming a wall.
Well, the Earth Elemental's going on a suicide mission. But
Fair.
I need this other one.
Sarah, why are you rolling Constitution checks?
Same reason. For some odd reason, concentration isn't on me, and I don't know how to put it on me for the locate creature.
It should have an effect that you just have to replace on yourself.
Yeah, hold on, I'm taking a look. Because you don't have the spell on you at all. What are you doing? Locate creature?
Yeah. So is that the button? Okay, so I don't know why it double did it, but all right.
Yeah, so just take one of those off. You know how to take it off?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take one off. Okay, now it should automatically do it. You've succeeded all these times, so you should be fine.
How much damage did the
A lot.
rocks do the last time? Was it 30 plus?
Nah.
You already did
20,
the save for the rock.
25, 26, 7.
I got
you're
hit.
fine.
Sorry, the chandelier.
26 and
just got hit.
27.
Okay, so then I succeeded.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay. This one is actually on a mission, so it's hunting. So it is going this way. Oh. Here, little goblin. We're gonna cook you and saute ya.
I'm pretty sure
Biff,
they're not gonna cook them.
you're up.
Why, thank you,
Okay.
Lady M.
How many people are hurt? Okay, is Mass Cure Wounds targetable?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you just target everybody you want to hit.
So
Okay.
Within
read
30
it,
feet, I
'cause
believe.
I think it's a radius. Or I think it's a zone.
It's a sphere, but only certain targets I pick.
Right. They have to be within the sphere, though.
Okay, so 34. Hold on, I gotta make a circle.
How you know I was looking at you?
Perfect.
Is it centered on you, or is it?
Mask your
No,
wounds.
choose up to 6 creatures that
You
you're
choose a
centered on that point. Each target can regain their 8 points. As well as no effect on undead or constructs.
The range isn't self for that, Leo.
Does Elemental Boy count?
He's not a construct.
He's
so-
not a construct, so I guess you can knit up some of his rocks.
Which is a strange concept if you think about it.
It is.
healing shenanigans happens, but he doesn't have blood. So what are flesh or any of the others?
I mean, it's technically a living creature, so.
Okay. I will do this healing on then the elemental, cereal, and rain.
Okay.
Hopefully this will do good rolls. Good rolls? Good
14's for everybody.
eh.
And
Better
it
than
healed the
nothing.
elemental up to the next tier.
Yeah.
Yippee, okay. That was a level 4 spell, okay.
I can feel my arm again now, guys.
Yippee! And then I'm going. Oh, wait, let me
My
remember.
Don't
back
worry.
is still.
Don't worry, I
My
got
back
you.
is still fucked.
And then
I
I'm
am
going
only
to,
at 2 wounds, so.
going
Why
Well,
would
then
you
get
have
up there
to
and
say
take
something
some.
like that?
Can I stand here?
You meld
Can I-
into the
can I stand
freaking
right there?
darkness.
Hey,
you
I
punk.
can't hear Biff. What'd you say, Biff?
Can I stand there? Can I stand there?
Yes.
I kind of don't want to be in direct line of sight of,
Yes, you can
Wait.
stand there.
and then I'm just gonna scoot a little bit more down.
Okay.
A little bit.
Then
more.
why'd you ask if you could stand there?
Well, I didn't know if like it would clip
She
the
was catching her
moonbeam.
breath there. She stood there
Oh.
and went,
Yeah,
"Oh,"
I was like,
and then
Okay. All right, Rain, you're up. I know.
I don't like this.
It's fine. But I would begin dispensing some damage and quick.
I'm trying. I'm out there.
Bane.
Leo, quick, left or right?
left.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I
right
was so
there.
surprised you decided to pop out around the corner like that. I was like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You just saw
I
him attack the shield guardian.
I did.
Shoot.
You saw a morning star chandelier. Meh, whatever.
It's more like, I said Morningstar, but it's more like the
Yes.
flail with the ball
Yeah,
at the
flail.
end. It's more like that.
That's
They're
insane.
big.
But
Okay.
They are big.
What are these things reach?
You're in its
Don't know.
reach.
The answer is yes.
the answer is yes."
Right?
Okay. We're not staying here. Just
Basically, they could chuck those rocks at 200 to 240 feet.
I don't care about the rocks. I care about its normal reach.
10
Tell
feet.
me about it. Tell me about it.
What?
Rocks hurt.
Wait. What did you say, Dad?
10 feet.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
okay.
gonna disengage back over here because I'm not standing there.
She was like, nope.
Playing peekaboo
That's
with
why I
it.
was so surprised you were just like, I will go with no line of sight up around this corner.
I dragged my thing behind it, and then I was like, "Yeah, it wasn't that close before." And then I was like,
Think about
"Nope,
it this way.
it's right
now you
there."
can see the target, so you can dodge the target.
Yeah, there you go.
It's an
Now
improvement,
do something.
really.
Can't do much.
You can. Come
Really?
along, dear.
Now you don't want to click?
No, that's a hit.
That's a hit.
Which one did you?
You're giant.
Why did you shoot at that one? All right, go ahead.
Because that was the one I already had targeted. I wasn't expecting that to be a hit.
2 damage.
They're giants.
am.
Huzzah!
Hitting
Also,
them
it
isn't
was
the problem.
better that I hit that one because Cereal's right next to it. No one's next to this one.
You were. You give yourself
I
a-
am next to it.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, well, that's what she said. She said the other one no one's next to.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else, Rain?
Cereal, you're not next to it. You have to be within 5 feet,
Rain.
I think.
Anything else?
Can I figure out my movement?
I'm waiting
Stop
for you
yelling
to.
at
That's.
me.
I'm not yelling. I'm waiting for you to
You're
tell me
yelling
what.
at me.
Oh my God! Stop it.
Nope, not there. It just went out of my sight. And it still is. Okay. That. Okay.
Interesting.
Whatever.
Cereal.
Did you know that there's a stop concentrating button on the new thing for wild shape that you gave me?
What?
Yeah, there's like a little button that says that I can stop concentrating if I choose to.
Guess that's for
Which was-
polymorph.
That's yeah. It's probably
was
for
kind of random.
polymorph.
Anywho's, okay.
You were given
Why are you-
specific instructions with consequences.
I
Your
have
choice.
no.
Why are you
yeah.
prone?
Why am I prone?
They shouldn't be.
I'm taking
I
that
haven't
off.
been.
Yeah, but it just showed up. So
I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna either go really good or really bad. Cool. I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm going to make an attack with my quarterstaff on the drow in front of me.
okay.
It's this button. Huzzah.
You didn't attack it, but I'm pretty sure that hit. Hold on.
Wait, is that not? Oh,
You didn't
I had
target it.
him targeted.
That
but
does hit
I
though.
missed. Kill. So target. Now it's targeted. Hit the bad guy. Cool. So I'm gonna hit him, and then I'm gonna turn invisible with my hidden step feature for Furbolg.
Hold on. Because that one's not grappled anymore. Because that was because you were a snake. A scorpion.
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't
so-
think I could take the grapple off of him.
I
because
took
don't
it
have
off.
access to it, So okay, cool. So then yeah, I would like to become invisible,
Okay.
and two things. So the hidden step is a bonus action. The
Okay.
mobile feat that I have means that if I attack a creature with a melee attack, they cannot have opportunity attacks on me that turn. So the guy that I'm leaving right here, right now,
You're
can
invisible. I can't hit you anyway.
Attack. Isn't
You
it
have
just
to-
at a disadvantage?
No, you have to be able to see the creature you're trying to hit.
He would just do a random
Oh.
roll. If he was to try to hit a random square, he'd have to pick. Well, he would random number generate it.
Oh,
But
I
Mhm.
didn't know that was how that works. But okay, cool. I'm gonna go over there. Oh, yeah, I forgot where the corner is, but that's fine. So there's that, and cool.
Earth Elemental.
Suicide mission.
Okay.
Chungus,
Yeah, Chungus rollout. Can he squeeze through to in between them?
I was gonna put her down here. I would say
Okay.
yeah. Like where she was, no. Well, actually, hold on. That I might be wrong. I'm gonna redo your thing. Hold on. Yeah, I would say yeah because he can go up there. So they're not on the
Okay.
same. They're not on the same thing. So yes, put him where you wanted to put him. He can't stand between them though. He can stand there. Yeah, like right there.
Yeah, works for me.
This thing can't
That
blow up or
is-
anything, right?
That would be hilarious.
Like
He's a walking bomb.
shrapnel.
I'm just sending him out there. Blowing up isn't the problem. You'll figure out what the problem is in a second.
Mm,
So I drop concentration on him.
okay.
And, I cast Wall of Force, blocking the hallway off. With a wall that is entirely covering it. He is now hostile to all creatures. Have fun.
All right. Where's the Wall of Force? Right here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, he is hostile to all creatures.
Wait.
And there is a wall there that should be able to cover pretty much the whole thing. And he lasts for
Until
I don't
he's
know how long we've been in here, but we've been in initiative and we're moving pretty quickly, so probably at least 30 minutes.
okay. So
Yeah.
here's the thing though. He's just automatically starts attacking everything, which is fine. And the Wall of Force is up. I have a problem with none of this. But did you have him hold his turn? Because wouldn't he have attacked before you dropped the concentration anyway? Like I feel like you skipped his
Well, I
attack.
think he had to dash. I feel like he had to dash to get where he is.
What was his movement?
I could be wrong.
Hold on, we could just measure it. Oh yeah, to get where he was is 35. Okay, you're right. Okay, that's fine. I just I was like, wait a minute, you're missing a turn.
He probably could have, but I wanted him in there.
Right, you wanted him between both of them. That's fine. So you can't leave. I want to play now. All right.
Yeah.
And then you play as the Wall of Force where that thing is. All right. What else?
My actions cast the Wall of Force. That lasts for 10 minutes, and then I just okay. We have 10 minutes. Either the sword gets back to Leo, or it doesn't. I'd say in 5 minutes, if nothing happens, we start booking it before those things come through. Anyone have a better plan?
No. Welcome back, atrocities. I go for a high five motion. No? Alright, yeah, high five. Smack.
All right.
Kimball just sweat beading and dropping off his face, even though he's kind of just been standing there.
I'll help you. I'll take off my scarf a little bit. I'll help you wipe it off.
All right. So hold on.
Your skin's getting wet.
So Gimbal, you pass your turn to Leo. Leo, what are you doing?
I would move my moonbeam to right outside that wall to make that area as minimally as enticing as possible.
That area hurts.
Okay.
And that only lasts a minute, so I think it's only got 8 more rounds on it. Because I think I've only.
You cast it on round 10, didn't you?
No, because that's round 10 was when I handed over the sword.
Oh, okay.
I literally because I've only done damage to them once, so it's only been a round, and now I'm moving.
It says it says you're on D9, so you got 9 more rounds, evidently.
Yeah, once this ends, after moving it and this round ends, it'll be 8 more. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so that would have been your turn. I'm gonna pass the turn to them because it's now their turn. So this is the one that's in the moonbeam. It is.
I can actually target him because I can see that one.
Okay.
Just so you didn't have to go through and make me target him.
That's a failure.
Oh, look, he actually failed. Nice. Can I roll good? I did roll good.
You did roll good. Okay. So that being said, they would get an attack and blah blah blah. I'm going to roll to see do they can attack the one that's in front of them, or they're going to still try to attack the shield guardian. Obviously, they're not going to hit the shield guardian, but Wall of Force is invisible. They might not realize it's up. So I'm going to see if it wastes one attack. So I'm going to roll, I'll say 50-50. So odd, I attack the Shield Guardian. Fair?
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
Enough.
Okay? So the first strike of their flail does hit the Wall of Force. And then the chain just drops and it looks down, kind of like disappointed that its meal is scurrying away on the other side of this force. And it'll actually like pass a hand across it and then turn to the elemental in anger, and its second attack will hit the elemental.
The sacrifice, you mean?
Yes, the sacrifice.
Based second place.
Brox.
So that is going to hit. And you watch as the elemental is basically being chipped away at.
Something tells me the elemental's pretty solid about getting bludgeoning damage and stuff, right?
Yeah, they're
Non-magical
hitting
weapon.
it, but they're not crushing it. All right.
I normally don't do conjure elemental because I'm always worried that I'm going to break my concentration. But with this guy,
Yeah.
I can break my concentration, and so long as that's the other side of the force wall, we're fine. We're fine. I have 2 atrocities on that side of the wall.
I'm rolling it twice because I have another hex that I'm going to use. This is my last one. So I'm rolling it twice.
Luckily, Gimbal is built to be able to concentrate.
Oh,
Yeah.
luckily that still hits. Okay. And
Yeah,
I
that
am out.
was-
And I am out of hexes. Finally, jeez. All right. Yeah, the elemental has only taken 52 points of damage, and these things have been pounding on it. All right, you said left, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I think I know what this is about.
Shield Guardian's not doing anything because of the wall. This one is kind of walking off. Yeah, we're not done yet. I'm going to try to do this quick. Biff, are any of you doing anything knowing that there's a wall of force?
No.
There's no
I'm probably
visual
trying.
signs,
No, actually,
right?
Biff would have been first, so Biff, go ahead.
I'm running back to Gimbal.
You're running back to Gimbal. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I had to wipe the bead of sweat off of his face. Remember? So fuck! Oh my god!
He did
Oh,
say
fuck.
that we had like 5 minutes to make decisions, so.
Yeah. I'm
yeah.
going through the initiative so things continue to happen the correct way.
Yeah,
So,
I'm over by
Gimbal, would you
Gimbal
like to
to
do the attacks, or do you want me to do them real quick?
I can do them.
All right.
Is he
So,
in the
um,
moonbeam enough where he
no.
gets damaged?
The elemental,
So
Have to be half, right? Half of it?
Yeah.
you have to
he's
basically
I think
be
it's
more
like a
than half
quarter.
covered. No,
Okay, cool.
it's half a token. It's
no, I
basically
think he's a quarter in it.
yeah. He's about a quarter. He's not getting hit. I'm not going through all that. But yeah, the rule is basically the you have to be more than half in it.
This one. Nope, that's damage. Where is it? This one. That hit.
That hits, yes.
Cool. That
Ow.
might be.
The first attack that it's gotten to make this entire time.
Right.
Another
Right.
hit.
It's just been getting pounded by these things.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Revenge.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, and that's its turn.
Gimbal, are you doing anything? If you get like,
No, not really.
think about what you're gonna do, because I'm just gonna kind of go through the initiative order, because I'm counting the initiative for several reasons right now. So just think about what you're gonna do. If you're not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna go through your turn real quick. So think about it before it gets to your turn, so you can tell me.
I'm continuing concentration.
Yeah, I'm going to go all the way around the circle and slowly make my way back to the door.
Okay.
And I just want to see if anything changed when we handed it to the sword.
It's
But I
the
think
statue's
that
still dancing.
Okay.
Alright.
I want to be there in case something happens.
All right, this is going to take some damage. It succeeds this time, so do half damage. All right, it takes that much, and then it is going to continue to attack this thing. Oh, they. Another attack. That is also a hit. So hits. And then it is going to move this way. Can't. Well, actually, I can go through my people, so I will just move out there. Wait, let me make sure. Gotta count it out, make sure I can go that far. Double move. What the hell just happened? That was interesting. Okay, so yeah. Getting to there was 30, so double movement. So yes, I should be able, because they can move 40. All right, so that was that.
Stone Golem opportunity attack.
Yes, but that's
Or
on
elemental,
gimbal.
Cool.
not a golem. Everything large is a golem.
Yeah, everything large is a golem.
Golem.
Yeah, that
That
will hit.
Ooh,
cool.
That's ridiculous.
Did you do the damage to the right one?
I
Yeah, you
dropped
did.
it on
You,
Yeah,
there.
you
it's
did.
you.
You did. You
Mhm.
did. Okay. So this one's gonna attack now. So it's just gonna hit this guy. That's a hit. Another hit, or another swing, I should say, which does hit. All right.
It's
So
hilarious
these.
seeing it say attack chandelier. Like,
So-
I'm not used to seeing that.
Yeah, it's using iron chandeliers. All right. So this one's gonna move over a little bit. So if that stupid spell moves again, hold on. Dancing continues. Come on. Shield Guardian's not doing anything. This one is walking. Biff, Rain, Cereal, Earth Elemental.
Healing.
You can heal. Go
Oh,
ahead.
smash.
All right, smash Hulk.
Let's see.
That's a hit.
Hit. One and two.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh.
Will it auto do the crit, or
Mhm.
do I have to?
No, total.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
damn, dude.
Ooh.
Yeah, that,
3 off of
that's
max
feeling it.
damage.
He is very upset. He's like, "Look, I can throw rocks too, bitch." Oh,
And I don't lose
okay.
these ones. Reloads his arms.
Gimbal.
I think, actually, I think the elemental will probably square up a little bit because it looks like they're playing chicken. But other than that, I'm good. I'm just going up to the door and checking it.
Okay, cool. Leo.
I'm going to just move here real quick so I can. Maybe I'm gonna move. What is it doing? Okay, move there real quick so I can actually see down the hall. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. Fucking spotlight.
Removing the death beam. Nice.
Just looking through the window, like a little to the left.
Oh, there you are. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. That's not the one that you put the beam on. So
No, it's not.
what did it just do? Or why did
But-
I don't know what just happened. Stop it. All right. So this one's gonna hit that. Oh, that's that much. And then it's going to
Oh no,
swing again.
he's waning.
Oh,
It's
poor
another
guy.
hit.
No, God, their fucking rolls are so high.
I know.
Okay,
I wasn't
Rocky's
expecting to
still
be
in
like
there.
2-shot.
Do the damage on that one before I go. That's success.
Damn.
Ow. Are you done?
Yeah, that's
Okay, my turn. Chandelier. That hit. Jesus.
Damn.
I thought it missed.
Damn.
he's still
Oh,
standing.
come on, Rocky,
Jesus.
you got this.
He
One more.
he's so he's they're not magical, so he's resisting most of the damage.
I know, but
So
it's
they're
like,
they
just-
just roll
Got this.
so much damage.
Yeah.
There we go.
No.
Rocky's dead.
Uh,
No, not Rocky.
he was so close.
Yeah, Droop is
Um.
dead, y'all. Droop died.
Yeah.
All right, we're
If
gonna
it took
take
a
that one
freaking
off.
Earth Elemental to try to go after these guys, Droop got nothing.
All right. So he is also
Droop's
going
gonna be
to
poop.
move out of the. Wait, hold on. I was there. I have to move out of the way. Cut that shit out. Who's walking
Droop's turn.
across the walls over there?
Me. That's
Okay.
what I would like to do with my turn, is to see if there's any magical secret doors on this side. Since she's looking towards this direction. Whenever I get my turn. I don't know when it is, but trying to keep things quick and easy for you.
Mm-hmm. Gimbal, left or right?
Left.
Okay.
like, hey,
I was
okay.
just gonna keep saying left.
That's
He
fine.
loops back on top of the thing that he's running from, and
I don't know how many it's been.
Biff.
Hello.
Hi.
Mm, I think
Nothing?
I'm just gonna run away. I think I just want to run away.
Okay, run away.
Run back here.
Rain.
Okay. I am confused.
Ditto.
I'm gonna move slightly this way, there, and just kind of keep an eye out for things attacking.
Okay.
Please
Zero.
tell me that you actually run in a zigzag line like that.
Cereal.
Instead of a straight line.
Cereal.
Mm.
No.
You moved across the wall. What are you doing exactly? You just walking along the walls?
I am in. I don't know what the right word is, but I am looking to see if there is any of the secret doors that we've seen
Okay,
in
so
the
that's
past
your action.
or whatnot.
So you're actively looking for them. So basically, you're like feeling the wall, checking for cracks and things of that nature. So that would be your action.
'Kay.
Okay. Gimbal.
Ditto.
Gimbal said he's inspecting the door he's at until something changes, but there's also a BR back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I
statue's
think that
still
would take-
dancing. I think he's trying to fix his mic. Leo.
you know, I'm just gonna.
Can you
Give them a reason not to stay anywhere near here.
Right, you got 8 rounds or 7 rounds
That'll
left.
be
You
my
might as well
turn.
make their life hell.
What is
So-
that?
That is a globe of darkness.
Okay. He still would have started
Success.
his turn. That was actually a good roll.
Mm. You hear like footsteps coming towards you kind of rapidly.
Okay. Big ones or little ones?
Floppy ones?
Okay, so potentially not giant, foofing mutated drows ones.
No, they're not stomping along. It sounds like goblin feet.
Oh
Okay.
no,
That is both reassuring and not.
Did
that's so
groups
not
somehow
good.
survive?
Did it
I-
bring that thing over here?
I don't like this, guys.
Mm.
That means something very bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fudge muffins.
Rain, blah 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 blah. Leo,
Just gonna, move the beam up and down a bit.
can't see it.
I don't have to. I can just move it in any direction.
Don't you have to
As a
pick?
bonus,
Don't you
it
have to
says
see
as
the
a bonus
spot?
action. It just says as a on each turn after you cast the spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction.
Okay. So which way are you
Yep.
moving it?
I'm just gonna spend the 60 feet moving it in that what I knew was that open area. So it's feet down 20 feet, up
Well,
20 feet. That's
you
what
could
it's gonna
still
do.
see it, so move it.
Yeah, it's just gonna do this. It's gonna go like this, up 20 feet, down 20 feet, up 20 feet, and just stop. It's spotlighting the entrance so that things are not
So,
willing to go that way.
you're like an usher waving a flashlight right now. Is that what you're telling
Yes,
me?
exactly.
Okay.
That's what's happening.
Okay.
I'm using it as a deterrent.
The footsteps are getting much closer.
Lovely.
Guys, we have a problem.
Yep.
Well, we don't hear big ones silhouetting the floppy, flappy ones, so maybe.
Yeah, but then again, drow, you don't always hear them.
I don't think that these
Well,
ones have
I
been
mean-
quiet at all.
They're oof if I know. Ugh. I'm
But,
guessing I don't see anything along the walls with my actions that I've taken, right, DM?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, I thought that.
I see the thing.
The what?
The gum.
You don't see anything.
Cool. But I do hear footsteps.
the statue's still
Yes,
dancing.
all of you
I
hear
see
the
Droop.
footsteps.
And nothing is happening.
There's a whole bunch of things happening.
I was thinking with the door. I
No,
didn't finish the sentence.
statue is still dancing. Droop just kind of comes through, running through the room, and slams into the wall.
I'll
Oh.
just like
Did we
I'll just
randomly
slowly, like,
choose
watch him
directions to
come
get him
in.
back to us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that why your face was like that? It's like, how did I ask a 50-50 shot and they got him back?
Yep. You ran him right into a circle, right back to you.
But you guys do realize what that means, right?
I know, you don't have to tell us for the 5th time. We know. We're all aware and afraid.
You gonna do anything about it?
Pray?
Why is Droop?
Cool.
Hold on. Why is Droop in the ground? Stop that. I must have hit the button somewhere when he was running. All right. This one over here.
Also, Troop moves a lot faster than they do, so
Them's the hopes and prayers.
So, you guys are standing there, and you can Droop kind of like sits up and says, "What happened?" And he points at the alleyway. About this time, the statue like does a spin, extends the sword towards the door, and the door you hear like you see light rush up the seam of the door, and the door like swings open, and then the statue does another spin going back to its original position.
So bro was just playing with us.
No, it
Oh, shit.
literally dances for a certain amount of time before it opens the door for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
was playing with
Everybody in the
us.
door.
And hey, look, Leo, you got your sword back.
allegedly.
Oh, you'd
I
have
mean,
to
did
still
it
go
release
through
the
them.
sword, or is it like
It's
still-
back in the position where I placed it, but we'll see. Are we still in combat, or are we free to move now?
Well, no, because they're still coming.
We're still being
Okay, yeah.
hunted.
That's what I
so
was just
yes.
trying to see if we're moving in order or.
Wait, hold on.
Because I'm sure Leo would try to get his sword soon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Biff.
Biff.
My turn?
Yes.
My turn? My
Yes.
turn?
Yes.
The door is open, Biff.
Yeah, but what
Everyone's
about
looking at it
Drew?
like, what the fuck?
Group's in the
She's
room
over with
now.
Leo.
Okay.
Group's just north of me,
I-
but the measurement of the line is covering.
Okay, I was gonna say, but is he okay? Drew, come here. Come here. Meet me by the door.
And through the door.
I can't move that far. Be here though.
Move further.
I'm moving into the door. And I'm telling him to come here.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
That's it. That's where you're going.
Nope.
All right. You're still on the outside of the door, just so you know.
If I dip for a second, would that break something? Cause I'm capping.
What do you want to do?
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
And then you can go dip.
I'm gonna
Dimension.
come. Wait, like up to this. Wow, I can't get the up there, kind of. Depending on how much of this hallway I can see once I'm there.
Wait, you're going that way?
Yeah, okay. For right now, I'm gonna hide and kind of guard this corner. And like, if something comes around that corner that's hostile, I will shoot it.
Okay.
But let me figure out where the
So
stealth
I'm
button
gonna tell
is.
you right now. where you're standing, the light that's behind you, the moonlight, is
Yeah.
silhouetting you. Even though you are not in it, you are silhouetted. You might want to like position yourself back against the wall.
So, like, which direction? Down?
South. Yeah. This way you can use the wall to conceal you. Because just standing in the open, you can't hide just standing in the open. You need some kind of cover.
Oh, I was talking about like kind of around that corner, like peeking out around that corner.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Okay.
just can't see the hallway if I'm here.
That's fair.
But yeah, no. Gonna hide here
Okay.
and guard this corner. Hopefully.
Jesus Christ. Cereal. Cereal?
Sorry, my headphone decided to disconnect. I will. How? You can hold a dash action, yeah?
No. You can hold a movement action. So you can hold your movement. Like you're 40 feet. Can't hold
Right.
dash.
But I thought that was. Wait. Okay, so I can hold an action.
Or a movement. So you can't hold both. Which would be what you're trying to do with a dash action.
No, I'm just trying to use the dash action, basically use my movement, was what I was saying. The 40 feet of movement was what I was trying to get at. So I will hold my action, or that I'm gonna run 40 feet when Biff goes through that door that just opened up.
Okay.
Start setting up a picnic.
Yeah. So yeah, when Biff gets through the door, I will run through the door.
Sounds good. Gimbal?
I am going to go where no one has dared go before. The
Through the
other
door?
side of the door. 25. And I'm going to tell the shield guardian to haul ass and grab anyone who doesn't want to come.
Haul ass and grab anyone who doesn't want to come?
Yeah, anyone who's not coming through that door is getting hauled through the door.
Okay. You move 25, does it? Leo.
I'm going to move to here, just outside of the moonbeam,
Okay.
and I'm going to state, I'm pretty sure that door's going to shut as soon as I grab this sword. So you better get in it because I'm about to grab. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to move a bunch of people so I don't have to keep going back up here.
But if that happens, then aren't you on the wrong side of the door?
I have a way to move very quickly, but if everyone else wants to pussyfoot around, I don't know what to tell you. As long as it's not, the door doesn't somehow shut magically instantaneously, then
Which would seem like a very poor design.
I mean, wasn't described opening in such a fashion, so I'm not.
The thing also danced for like a while.
Biff, do me a favor, roll either strength or a dex check.
Are they gonna get clotheslined?
You said a strength or a dex check?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that was
Is
a
Griff
save.
about to just bulldoze her over?
That
Wait,
yeah, that
I
was
have
a
to
save.
reroll that, right?
Yes, please. All right. So you're standing at the doorway just looking like, come on, everyone. And Droop comes running up and just plows into you and pushes you into the doorway.
Ow. You really hate me this much, Troop? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your friends died. It's really not my fault.
It
Technically,
is.
she made her way through the doorway, even though it was definitely not gracefully.
Um. Yeah. I don't know if the shield guardian would try to avoid the light because it would do so little damage to it. I think it would just walk straight through. Oh,
I
but
don't think it would
it
even
has
bother.
to collect everyone first. Leo,
Yeah. Well, I mean, it just said those who don't want to come. Suppo-
it's making its judgment, and Leo's just standing there. So
I tried to move or use my reaction to move, but it got canceled for some reason or other.
because Biff didn't run through the door, she was pushed through the door.
Oh, so
It does
gotcha.
make a difference. You're kind of just like, what the hell just happened?
Cool.
So
So
Leo,
I'll have to say gets through the door next time, just in case
Yes.
droop happens.
I need you
If
to
I lose
roll.
my fucking sword because of this, I swear to God.
I need you to roll a check. It's going to run by and just kind of scoop you up. Like it's going to lean down and like scoop you up in the crook of its elbow. So, what would you like to do? Because this is happening.
I'm gonna not do that because I want to grab my. I said I'm grabbing my sword before going through the door.
I
I'm not.
understand, but the shield guardian's not having a conversation with you. It follows the orders that it was given. You don't look like you're going through the thing because you're standing there waiting for everyone. It specifically was told anyone not
So
going
I'm
through
getting
the
I'm
door.
getting boned over because people won't run through.
You're not getting boned over. I am giving you an
We'll
opportunity
Yeah,
to do
That's what
something.
I'm rolling. I'm not gonna go.
Okay, so you're just gonna try to avoid. So, strength or dex?
Well, it's gonna have to be strength, even though not fantastic. It's.
Okay, so
I can roll that openly, right?
you can roll it openly because you're gonna know what happens. It is making a grab for you. Okay,
Let me
so
make
you
it.
rolled a 14. Gimbal, you can roll the strength check for the guardian. Do you have athletics, Leo?
Yeah.
You could add you can add the athletics if you want.
It'd be 18 then.
18. There you go. All right, Gimbal.
cool.
You probably want to roll less. You rolled
Yeah,
a
no,
5. So it goes to grab you, and you're just like, no. Now, the thing is, would the Guardian be smart enough to stand there and try to grab you again, or would it continue and grab the rest of the people? What is its intelligence? 7.
It's actually pretty decent.
Uh,
To be fair, it was given two instructions. One was get to the door,
right.
and the secondary instruction was to pick up people resisting.
Yeah.
So
So it's going to make a grab for Leo, and Leo's like wiggles his way free. It doesn't stop and continues its run and runs over here. Same thing for you two. And now it has 2 free arms, so it can scoop. Who is that
I think
for?
I didn't roll that for me.
that was Rain. I don't think it can make more than 2 grapples.
That's true. He could only make one. All right, so he's gonna grab Rain. So Rain, you can roll a dodge. Or you can let this thing scoop you up.
I will not fight it because I'm assuming this is Gimbal's doing. So
This is gimbal happening.
So
I'm not going through
Rain
the
just
rest of this
kind of like
session without a
falls
fucking
into
sword.
it. She's like, "Take me." All right, so it's gonna get to there and scoop you up. It does not have enough movement to make those grabs and continue running, but it does have
Yep.
Rain like up in its arms and it's heading towards you at full, well, not full speed, but as fast as it can go. I already moved that, so it's not a big deal. Biff,
Biff, biff, biff. I'm just moving out of the way.
Pain. I reprogrammed the shield guard and added in AI. Now, Serial, because it hasn't been your turn yet, you can do your movement. Because Biff stood up and ran in.
I just like how all this BS, the shield guardians just got all his health back.
Yeah, I know. All right, Rain,
He's great.
you're basically being carried. So, Rain,
So
like, I mean, I guess you could sit there and as you're being carried, look down the corridor over its shoulder. I don't know.
okay.
All
That was
right,
oddly specific.
just making sure you're like okay with what's going on. Serial.
We have no idea where this tunnel leads to, so
I know
go around him. What the heck? Why is it not? There we go. It was a weird glitchy there, but I got there eventually. So I'll move there.
where. Okay.
And do I see any lights ahead of us? Because I know that oftentimes there's been lights ahead of us. So
Nope.
just double check in there.
Nope.
Right. And then I will use my action. Or sorry, prepare an action with a produce flame to hit anything that is hostile within my range of. And that will be that.
Gimbal.
I am just going to command the golem or guardian to everything is a golem. All is golem. Everything has become golem.
They can't
but
all
I'm
be
gonna
Gollum
command the
because
guardian.
then I'm going to be confused. Like, who?
To just just take rain and get in here and then wait inside the doors to try and close them once everyone's inside. I don't know
Are we
if he
gonna-
can, but I want him to try.
Okay.
We're gonna bust another set of doors.
Honestly, I don't know about these doors.
Yeah, me
They're
neither.
special doors.
Leo.
Because I think the doors are going to probably shut. I'll take a dodge action, but I'm waiting to grab the sword until everyone's through because I don't know how quickly the doors are going to shut.
Okay. Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Why is Biff crying, by the way?
She said she killed a bunch of goblins.
Yeah.
Oh, still.
And I got
Damn.
pushed. I got pushed.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
The push.
He was
I
helping.
got pushed really hard.
That hurt her feelings.
It hurt her on the inside.
He said it was my fault.
Who said that?
You.
Drew did.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh wait. He would have stopped here, basically dropped raid, and then turned around to try to close the doors. But he had to dash
Once
to get in.
everyone's in.
Right, he has to dash to get in anyway and get in position. So He cannot do it this turn anyway.
Yeah, that's great. Mm.
I already moved them, so Biff. If Reno.
It's Biffarino. I just go talk to Drew. Man, look, I'm really sorry. I really hope you don't think it's my fault about all this. Like, I promise I'm gonna repent and shit, but like,
Did
your
you
friend
throw the
should've-
rock?
No.
Lighten up.
I punch him in the shoulder.
He holds up his pillow.
I punch his pillow.
Pillow.
Oh, that was
ew.
probably it. Probably has something that just goes poof off of it.
Yeah,
as soon
stuff
as you hit
flies
it.
off and like flies away.
I'm not okay with this.
All right. Rain, you've been set down a little roughly, but you're okay.
Oh my god. But of course that didn't work.
What didn't work? What are you doing?
Moving.
What just happened?
I got rid of all the freaking circles. Put that back.
I found a delete all button. Are you serious?
I did. I did. Okay, everybody's standing there, basically looking back at Leo. Serial, just put you in line.
Yeah, I don't like how the fact that we are all grouped together. So like, I'll go here.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that we.
You were
are
almost
in
out
this
of
space
initiative.
At all.
And then I will, I will hold my action with the produce flame again.
Gimbal. You watch as Serial heads down the corridor.
Okay, Cyril goes down that way. I can't see Leo though, so I'm gonna step back and see what is the hold up. Let's see, 20, 25. Okay, I think he's being blocked by the statue, but can I
Oh, yeah.
tell that he's there?
Yes.
Okay.
He's like looking at all of you to make sure you're in, and then he kind of like steadies
Okay.
himself as he gets ready to grab for the sword.
Just be like, if you're worried about the door closing instantly, I can have the Guardian wait with you. He could rescue you if you get cut off.
I should be able to make it through.
Okay. I'm gonna command the Guardian then to sort of get out of the way of the door, if Leo's sprinting towards it, so that he doesn't. He's
Doesn't
not
my guy
blocking
have
the way I
Misty
can't
Step?
looking. Yeah,
Still needs to
but
see where he's going though.
but I'm gonna command the Shield Guardian to like pick one side and just try to either, if Leo is not in here, hold the door open. But once he's in here, I want him to close it.
Okay.
But I think Leo's gonna go first, so we'll find out.
Leo does go first. Leo, it's your turn.
Step to the side of the hand holding the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Alright,
so I can.
So
cut it.
take damage real quick. Roll a con save. You need to take. So that's success. So you take 7, and then whatever you reduce that by.
half of that. So would it be 4 or 3? It's half.
It's 3. Round down. There's only 1 or 2 things that you round up for, and I don't remember what they are right now.
Cool. Cool. Then I'm going to grab the sword. Bonus action, Misty Step to here, and then I'll use a little bit more move. Get inside the door.
Okay. So you grab the sword. It comes loose fairly easily. Like the hand has relaxed and let it, like before it clenched the hilt. So it has loosened its grip. So you easily grab the sword out of it and Misty Step. You Misty Step through the door and then you like run in the rest of the way. The doors do not move.
Yikes.
Now, what was the shield guardian told? To hold the door if Leo's not in? But if he is, like, was there more to it?
Yeah, essentially to hold it open for Leo, or if Leo makes it in, just try and close it.
Okay. So, since the shield guardian was holding the door at that point, you actually watch as it starts moving, like trying to push the doors in, but they are not moving.
Oh.
Leo? I'm pretty sure you have an
I'm fairly
action
out of
left.
Then I will keep moving because I think we're gonna have to run.
I don't think those spiders can fit through the door if that make you feel any better.
Not
Are we?
quickly.
I was gonna say,
I
are
think
we able to talk
you
or?
That'll be my turn.
All right, cool.
All right. A boulder will hit the edge of the door jamb.
They're in Christ.
Definitely got close on that one.
How long does it take for your hut to be put up, man? 'Cause I'm sick and tired of this stupid shit.
Oh, somebody targeted. Oh. Okay, let's take that off. Shield Guardian is still struggling with the door. Nothing else?
I mean, if it's clear the doors aren't gonna budge, I'm just I would just tell him to pick me up and fucking book it because that boulder just came a little too fucking close.
Well, you would have to tell him that you're on your turn.
Yeah,
So
I'll
it's still
do
our-
eventually.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. Oh, okay, cool. So, well, no, it would be not that one. It would be this one. I switched two of them. Okay. So you guys can hear like the giants approaching and stomping along. Another boulder hits the door jamb. The Biff, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm booking it. 30 feet this way.
You run through Droop.
Yep. Fuck him.
Okay.
Hit the head. I'm on this one.
Insist.
Well,
Tries to
if
eat your
you
conscience
run
that it's
through
not your
Droop,
fault. Fuck
it's
'em.
shorter. Like, remember, you can
Fine,
only
I'll go around. I'll go around him. Ah,
As she's trying to pass me, I'm just like, ah.
Yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, Cereal's like standing there looking kind of white as you go to like run past her. She makes a noise. Do you want to stop?
yeah.
Okay, you stop. Rain. Rain. That's a wall, Rain.
That was lag.
Do you bounce off the wall? Like, is that what's
Rain
happening?
becomes pinball.
And why won't it let me cancel it?
Because
No, I know. It just looks funny, that's all.
all right, so you get to like right there, and you see these two looking out over. Wait, no, not yet. Cereal.
I see more bones moving, guys.
What?
Saria will point in the direction that we're headed towards.
Gimbal.
Hi. I'm running from the boulders.
Okay.
So I
The
The
will.
boulder is conflicted.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
The gimbal was never conflicted. The gimbal had very much a very clear line of thought, which is see what they're talking about. Because I never saw any moving bones, so more moving doesn't really make a lot of sense.
That's true.
Bone Devil.
A
That's
skeleton
fair.
we fought earlier today.
I am cool with what Serial said. I am significantly less cool with what Rain said.
Right. Oh,
My
I
friend
can get
Scott went
behind
to the
that.
bigger ones because they're scarier.
So-
All I
actually,
said was
I think I
bones
can
moved.
get around this corner.
All right. Okay,
Wait, can I move to the spot above that instead?
that's fine.
Yeah, there we go. That will be my turn.
All right.
And just my instruction as shield golem was to haul ass this way.
Yeah, I know.
All
It just
ass.
hasn't gone yet. Leo.
First
know, I
normal
just
movement
wanted to
there.
Mhm.
And that way I have more visibility and I can make decisions from that point.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to just get on the other side of that's a little too far. Yeah. On the other side of Gimbal, so I'm not in pure line of sight of the hallway that's potential boulders coming down it. And that'll be my turn.
All right. So this is what happens. We're going to move this really quick. So what happens is you can hear the giants behind you, and you can hear boulders striking the door. Shield Guardian doesn't stay there; it boogies down straight, so it will just come running down the corridor. I think it can move up to 60, so it'll end up right there. Looking back at the corridor, you can see the giant silhouettes basically reaching the doorway. In front of you, what you see is what appears to be large, almost like a large sacrificial area. And to the south, there is some piles of bones. There's scattered bones throughout the entire room. There's entire bodies, as well as just parts of bodies. You could see that there is a balcony circling around this area, looking down into the area. And you could see like little offshoot chambers here and there. Okay? While all of you were running, you stopped because several of the bones are moving. Some of them are standing up and forming up into creatures. Some of them are actual piles of bones just rolling across the floor like a wave.
That's
Oh, that's
not
awful.
nice.
That's,
That's the reason why when Biff started running past, I was like, ah!
and that's where we're stopping too, because it is getting way too late.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
the spring forward did not help because I looked
No.
down and I'm like, how the fuck did
Yeah,
don't know
I
if you
know
yeah, the
it.
time
It
change.
jumped, but I was trying to get to a stopping point, and it was just like, okay.
Any chance that in all that description it also included
I only heard also included that it stopped.
God damn it, dude. I think it has to be
Yeah.
Discord. I think it's Discord.
It might be, but all I heard was any included what?
Any chance the description Alright,
did it
so
again,
did it
bro.
You got this, Leo.
You're gonna
You
see
got
you're gonna see Rhino in a minute like choking his fucking microphone.
this, right?
any chance that description included the doors start closing?
No, it did not.
Damn it. Damn it.
But maybe the big boys out there won't go into the sacrificial area, where we're gonna get murdered anyway.
Nah, there'll be no
That is the
murdering.
hope.
Simple, just move faster than the skeletons so
Tell
that
that to
they're
all the
all
bad
on
guys
one side of us.
that have died here, or
It'll
good
be
guys, I guess.
fine.
The guys
It'll be
that have
fine.
died here.
All right, I'm gonna hit
Be
save.
fun.
Yay. Okay. Real quick, that was great. I hope everybody had fun. Biff, I'm sorry you're getting traumatized, but it's not my doing. Rocks.
You really like to traumatize?
Okay.
No. I'm not trying to traumatize her. And like literally, the goblins were just supposed to be fighting, and they got squished.
Mhm.
Yes. So
I'm good.
now I want to see. I'm gonna leave certain things on this table up the way they, and see if when I open the table next time, are they like that. I think if I do an update, it's gonna change them.
When I
am going.
closed in between the break and all that stuff, I closed my fantasy grants and reopened it, and everything was exactly where it was.
Yeah, Rain. It happened to
That was
me
perfect.
Yeah.
earlier when I was testing stuff. It happened to Rain while she was playing the game, so I'm like, oh, maybe that's one of the fixes they made. Problem is, that's not really. That's a mess. So, that being said, we're gonna go raid somebody. I don't know who's up at this time.
It's funny, you guys are talking about how you guys sprang forward and how your time has all been jacked up. I haven't hit that yet. 'cause
Yeah, it hasn't
it's
hit
not.
it yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not our time
It's
Almost
line yet.
4:30
2
for
a.m.
us.
Yeah. So for me, it says
Yeah, I
it's
think at
only
2 a.m. it
12:30.
jumped. So it was
Yeah,
it was
at 1
about to
o'clock.
be
It either goes
2
back
and
to
I
12 or up to 2.
Yep.
I think. Oh,
So nobody's
yeah, you can-
playing D&D. There's got to be somebody playing D&D.
it's like 1 or 2. I can never. You might be 2 a.m. Right?
I want to
It's
say
at 2.
two is when
It happened at
the
2.
the
Yeah.
actual thing happens. So it would go 2 o'clock and then it would jump to 3 o'clock.
I
That's what
only
happened.
ever notice the one in the fall because it pisses me off that it gets dark so early.
Mm,
Oh.
Thank you for the hydrate, HP.
I don't have
Hi,
very much.
Dwayne.
All right.
I've actually been hydrating this whole time. I've been doing a good job. Actually, that was the last sip of water. That was 32 ounces. Ooh.
I
Nobody's
filled up
doing
mine
any
twice so
D&D
far.
at this time.
No, everybody's playing Repo, bro. Everybody's playing that
Well,
new
it's
hot
also-
game, Repo.
I don't have anybody.
Repo.
Nobody on my list is playing Repo. Okay. I see Monster
No one's
Hunter.
awake.
Last half of Darkness. Stalker. All right, pick one of those three. Stalker 2.
Stalker.
Stalker
Stalker.
2. Okay. All right, we're gonna go right over there. That's actually Rambo Rachel. So we're gonna go right over her. We've raided her before. I think she was playing Indiana Jones last time I raided her. So we're right over there. Thank you everybody for being here. I know it's an extremely late session, but I'm blaming daylight savings and not my
It's
inability
not
to
saving
end.
anything. They need to get rid of it. It's such bullshit.
It is. They're
Yeah.
working on it. Real quick. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for everybody for all the raids. I appreciate it. Also make sure you go and follow all these fine people. Two of them are fellow streamers. One of them is working on it, and then we're hoping to get like the other two going too. So that everybody, but definitely Rain and Biff, if you can, follow them. Their names are down on the bottom. Perfect Rain and Main Cow. Right? Do you guys want to add to any of that?
Nope.
Okay. It's
You
late.
want chill vibes? Hang out with me, because I'm cool. And I
Yes.
have boobies.
And- What?
What?
Why?
That's the. Oh my goodness.
Why else would you go see a streamer, I guess? You know?
That put
Why do you think you get
okay,
as many views as you do, Havoc?
right? I guess. All right.
I don't feel like if I put that in my description that I would sell as well. I have boobies. like-
Right. Okay.
No, and then you put the blue-footed booby bird.
Oh, the blue-footed
Mhm.
booby. That would be funny.
Okay, you guys. I think they're delirious, folks. All right, chat. Thanks
Nothing,
again.
nothing,
Say goodnight, guys.
nothing.
Good
Oh,
night.
Good night, guys.
Like guys.
I
Boobies.